I could tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there. In the darkness I still see you like a golden arch, rising high above the sunset in every way you are. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Oh, 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 everything will turn around. Oh, oh, oh. All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign, now I've reached a destination with someone of my kind. Keep me breathing with a feeling like an LED light. Now I'm moving through the shadows. You woke me up tonight. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Oh, 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 everything will turn around. Oh, 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 everything will turn around.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Outer Worlds. What beautiful music! That's really nice, isn't it? That's put me in a really chill mood, actually. That's really nice. I just was sitting here listening to this because I did have the intro music on. That's mad. That's really nice. Bit loud though. Bit loud. Let's press a button. Okay. It is a little bit different, Trump. Let me just turn this down. Let me turn this down. Really quite loud. Is that better? I can hear it now. As in not quite so orchestral in my headset. Good morning, Trump. Good morning, Wednesdays. Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Alison. And good morning, Disraeli. Good morning, Blue Star. Good morning, Caskell. How are we all doing today? It's really nice, isn't it, Missy? Honestly, I was sitting here with the biggest smile on my face. I was kind of lost myself to the music there. That's why I didn't do my normal intro. Very pleasant indeed. I know nothing about this game, guys. Absolutely nothing. I know a little bit of history of it. It was Obsidian before they were sort of bought into Microsoft, wasn't? Well, yeah, they were, weren't they? I think there's some new DLC out recently, and it's been, you know, commented on as an alternative to the Fallout universe. I've heard people that have completed it in X number of hours, you know, 30, 40, some people, you know, hundreds of hours and still playing it. Who knows? We will go in eyes wide. Well, I suppose even they said it wasn't a high budget game, didn't they? But, right. Story, normal, hard, or supernova? We're going to go normal.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Good morning, Shades. How are you doing? How are you doing? I need to get into the game so I can get all my volume sorted. That's because that was really quiet for me. Conversations on Bark subtitles. Alright, okay. We might have to change that. Cinematic subtitles, do you want those on as well? Continue. Well, hopefully I can get all my sound back.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Jesus. Cool stuff, man. Higher budget than I thought. That looked really good, didn't it? I liked his name. Was it Phineas Vernon Wells? Good morning, Adam. Good morning, Deerslayer. Good morning, Barackabites. Hello, Gargare. How you doing? Hello, Mop Mop. Yeah, not bad, Mop Mop. I've busted up my leg, mate. I've actually, I was pissing about, and I'm trying to get all up and mobile. And I've busted up my calf, mate. So you've got attributes, skills, aptitude, appearance, name, and a summary. Oh my god. So this is like full-blown RPG, is it? I mean, anybody got any suggestions for what would be a fun playthrough? I mean, I've got no idea. I mean, I'd like to go... I mean, I don't know. Let's have a look. I mean, science and hacking. The charm sounds like it might be a good one.
A very
I like
warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegon.
Hello, Elegon. How you doing, bro? Good morning to you, sir. I've been enjoying your write-ups of Dual Universe. You know, I just did Elegon. I just beat up Dual Universe just before the stream. I was wondering if I might be able to get a chance to play it, but I need to sort out loads. And I ended up sitting down on a... I guess a chair in what looks a bit like a spaceport, and now I can't get up again. So I had to turn it off, Elegon. I couldn't get back up. Just let me. I clicked sit, and I didn't sit. I lay down on it, and now the game won't let me get back up. So I think I'm bugged out. That's like 30 seconds into it, Elegon, and I need to figure out what's happened. Okay. 11 minutes, well, I suppose speed running a game in 11 minutes. I guess you've got to have played the game once, Mickey, to do a speed run like that, haven't you? I would have thought. Bodies for fighting, mind for interactions, personality for mission rewards in essence. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, how many points have I got? I've got 6 points, haven't I? I mean, I'm not a melee person, so I can't see that happening at all. But it looks like that's also got carrying capacity, which is really nice. Blocking, dodging, handguns. So where would like... Oh, there you go. So perception. See, I kind of like... I quite fancy that, you see. Bonuses to headshot and weak spot damage as well. I quite like the idea of that. I think I might do. I might pop a couple of points in that. A couple of points in that. Pop a point into dexterity. Wonder if we get extra points later on as well, you see. Engineering determination. 2 health generation per second sounds like. And we'll pop a point. What's intelligence give us? Long. Oh, that's long guns and that's long guns. Does that like double whammy? Bobsy, thank you very much for the 30, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 30, bro. I quite like the idea of health regen per second, but I also like the idea of maybe having medical. Yeah, I think science is going to be an important one. Hacking and science, perhaps. Okay, so next. Wow. Jeez, a lot going on, isn't there? Long guns and heavy weapons. Let's see what else there is. Let's see what the because science and engineering and medical. I mean, hacking. You got to think it's going to be quite important. Sell goods to vending machines. Those are my high. Persuades high. Long guns is high. Location. I've only got 2 points to spend there. Let's go for a point in. Oh, can I not? It says points available. How do I actually spend them? Ah, just in there, right? Is that right? Oh, points placed in a core skill, melee for example, will increase specialized skills. Oh, I see, sorry. Got it. Up to rank 50. Holy shit, dude. I think I'm going to put a point in tech.
Look at that. A real scientist.
I'm going to put... So I'm going to be a techie kind of combat vet sniper dude.
You are going to paint the system red, my friend.
All right, that's my character. So you can. So basically, my dude is going to be an ex-military infiltration saboteur specialist with an affinity for snipers. There you go. That's it. Roleplay, mate. We're in it. What do I know about this game? Absolutely nothing, dude. Literally nothing. Yeah, I know. It told me that it didn't work, Elegon. Yeah, I tried everything. Yeah, I think it just bugged out on me, dude. I noticed when I sat down, like it's almost like my face went through and into my butthole. So I think somehow my character's not where it's supposed to be, Elgon. I can sort of make out like where my head should be. Should be looking at like my chest as if I'm lying down. But it's not. It's kind of my head is like in my neck somewhere, Elgon. So it wasn't the best first impression. But yeah, I'll go back. Hopefully I can delete the character and start again, Elgon. Otherwise I might be forever and eternally stuck in dual universe, lying on a space port chair, basically. Bobsy, thank you very much for the 30, my friend, and thank you for the prime. Thank you very, very much. So all skills go up 10 until 50. After 50, it's changed to 1.0. Okay, all right. You like that, Missy? You're right, Blower. How you doing, mate? No, it was very scary, Shades. It reminded me of Monkey Grum from the early days of 7 Days. Apparently, you lot have banned me from playing 7 Days as well. Right, let's go to next. Okay, so we've got aptitude. So, all right, is this like we only get one? Do it? Oh, let's see if we can find something that would. Oh, a medical technician. Sub-sous chef. Ooh, a sub-sous chef. Nice. A food additive tester. What would that? Beverage service technician. I mean, we don't have. This is engineering dodge. Let's see what gives us a bonus to what. There's a medical bonus. Plasma damage received. Still science +1. Scientist assistant. That could play in with the role play a little bit, I suppose. We go for med tech. Price of living Earth, you earn the trust of the medical community's most esteemed junior surgeons who entrusted you with stuffing cotton balls into pill bottles. Experience on the job made you realise that diagnosing illnesses doesn't take a formal education when a search terminal, and a little imagination will do. Or we could go for scientist assistant. You've cleaned out enough test tubes to develop a keen instinct for what goes in them and why. Maybe you didn't get in this business to mop up the leavings of failed experiments, but that's just part of the job. Even if you can't unsee what happens in the lab, you can at least learn from the mistakes and enjoy some colourful nightmares. I can't see anything that is related maybe to my science. Persuade might be a nice one. Persuade +1. God, what's this N-ray damage received? I've got no idea what that is. I think I'm going to go for science.
A lab spread, eh? We all start somewhere, I suppose.
Appearance. We want to go for male. Face. Oh, wow. So already way better than New World. That reminds me of Commander Shepard from Mass Effect, wasn't it? I think I'm going to start with that very generic face there. Gotta get some green eyes in. Do we want to go super green? That's quite a nice green. It's pretty cool actually, and it's not too crazy over the top either, is it? They're a bit heavy on the green. I quite like those. They're sort of green, but yeah. All right, let's go for that. Okay, let's have a look at hair. So hair, I quite like his hair actually. It doesn't look terrible. Looks manageable. Yeah, I actually quite like that. Hair colour. We go for a grey beard. What a strange colours. Oh wow, it's actually pretty neat. I'm kind of liking that. Oh, we've got to sort that nose out. Let's go back to that nose. Gosh. Nose size. I'm going to shrink that down. what a dapper chap, mate. What a dapper. This is a pretty cool facial hair. There we go. Let's change the hair color to match, because otherwise it's really hard to tan, isn't it? Is that the same color as that, or have we actually got slightly different hair colorings?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Des.
Yeah, right, Des, how you doing, mate? How's things? I quite like that. He looks all right there. He looks all right. Looking okay, mate. Looking like a bit, you know, bit bedraggled. Makeup. I've never liked. Yeah. What about age, sir? Oh wow, it's quite cool. Makeup. Is this going to be a oh Jesus? Oh wow. Oh my giddy aunt. Holy balls. Oh my god. What was that? Wow. I mean, if you don't want to make a generic character, you got some fun things you can do here, can't you? Oh, I want to go for a sort of Commander Shepard kind of vibe, you know, pretty standard spacefaring dude. Nothing too exciting. The side profile looks like a woman with what, this character? Then you're smoking fucking crack. Then looks like Gordon. I was thinking that, yeah, Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, absolutely, yeah, Gordon Ramsay crossed with a bit of Captain Shepard, crossed with a little bit of. There's someone else in there. Definitely a bit of Gordon Ramsay, mate. When he gets old, I thought. Sorry, Gordon. It's the hair, I think, for Gordon Ramsay. That's what made me think Gordon Ramsay hair. Not so much the face, to be honest. How you doing, Des? How's things, man? Work marathon done. Exited to allow my character to recover for a few days. Sleep and video games on the menu. How's the alcoholic beverages going, mate? There's no character creation on this planet, including Black Desert Online, that is awesome enough to recreate the Grumpaloa. Sorry, mate. They just don't have that kind of variable sort of length of limbs, joints, and body, mate. It's like a cross between sort of some Call of Cthulhu-esque monster and a hobbit. They just can't handle it, Plower. It's just that simple, mate. Sorry. It's why you've never seen a glimpse of the Grum in a real game. The body sliders don't exist yet. I mean, to be fair, Conan did a pretty good job of the Grumbodian knob slider, but beyond that, no chance, mate. What's your name? Well, let's have a guess. The Grum. Okay. Next, summary. I'm liking the look of this. I like the look of his suit as well. Exactly, Plower. The technology doesn't exist yet. Maybe when you get a 3090. Exactly, Wentex. I mean, just getting the Mankey Toe right, I mean, that's a whole new level. I mean, Black Desert Online, you know, it tried. But that's just not even close enough. You're right, Taloya. How are you, mate? Have I missed anyone in chat? Nice to see you, Des. I hope work's gone well, mate. But what is your name? Grumble. A bit sore, but I've also been stubborn and not taken any pain meds. Yeah, because you had your teeth ripped out of your jaw yesterday, didn't you, Missy Hat? So you're feeling all right, but you have been better, presumably. All right, okay. So I think we're good to go. Yeah, all right. So if I miss anything, just as we go, just shout out. Quite impressed with the character model in the background. I don't know if we get to see him at all in game, but he looks a bit young. He looks a bit. I don't know. There's something about him just makes me think he's wise before his years, but he hasn't got the experience. You know. I think he's been desk bound. I think he's a saboteur sniper, sort of covert military ops, but he had a bit of a dodgy calf and missed a lot of actual real world action. That's the way I see him. He's got the knowledge, but he hasn't got the experience. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Start game with his character, absolutely.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your
Not likely, bootlickers.
Come on, Phineas. No!
Initiate skip jump.
Good work, Phineas. Phineas Vernon Wells. What a name. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 9%. Skip drive.
Shit.
Oh no. So is he just did he just take our cryopod, did he? Yes, he did.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically.
What is he
Hopefully
doing?
all, but I guess we'll see, yes?
He's just welding
I
me
used
in.
the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Oh my god. Thank you for the 30 in the Prime, Bobsy. Seriously, my friend. Thank you ever so much, Bobsy. Thank you for taking the time out to do that this morning, mate. Appreciate it. I hope you and the family are well, Bobsy. Thank you.
Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Bright light! Oh, it would be a long discussion, Tara Hawk. My views on New World. What's that? Everything.
Good.
Oh my god, that looks amazing.
Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well,
Did we land on
letting
it?
his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh?
Oh
Not
wow.
sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head.
Oh good god,
Shame
that's
about
beautiful.
the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
So sorry, what did he ask me to do? You're gonna have to help me out with it because I'm lost in the. Wow, just look at that. That is freaking sweet, man. Whoa, oh, there's a volcano up there. 100 oh god, oh, big furry ball, mate. Nothing like a big set of furry balls to wake you up in the morning, is there? Look at that up there. God, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Jesus. Oh fuck me, look at that. Ah! Damn, what's all this up top? So we've got health, stamina maybe? LB's some sort of dash or something, and some sort of med kit maybe? That is really gorgeous, man. Like, really gorgeous. I was just like, oh, look at that out on the water as well. Look. Oh, is that a town or something? Spaceport, maybe? Jump over obstacles. Okay, we can do that. Oh, look at the little thing! No! Woo! Where did he go? Hello, little fella. Oh, we've got bits of debris from our... Oh, careful, don't burn yourself, little boy. Okay, let's go and have a ganders around. Press B to go underneath, so that's B. Okay, I've not had a chance to... Because I'm just playing with the Xbox controller, so I didn't really have to set this up, you see. Left stick to sprint. Can you interact with anything at this point? Doesn't look like it. Damn, that is gorgeous. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Got a really nice art style, haven't they? Dinosaurs, do you think so? This part of the game made me giggle. And any game that does that earlier holds you on, I will give it a replay. So I think there's a big chunk of DLC out, isn't there, Wednesday? Good morning, Doc. How you doing, bro? So you're moving, are you? Where are you off to, bro? Yeah, I've spoken about it a lot, actually, on stream, Sarah Hall. A hell of a lot, but... Good morning, Mr. Mario. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you, sir? These rocks look absolutely just gorgeous, man. Really, ooh. Avoid detection. Who's this dude? Oh my god. What was that? Adreno. While sneaking, use tall grass, rocks, or other cover to hide from enemies. Use this sneak to part. Oh. What were you doing out here? Who the hell nicked your legs, mate? Bloody hell. Oh, that's not. What am I hiding from? Purple beauty monsters. The awareness meters over enemies' heads telling me if they're unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. Okay. Straightforward enough. So I have a bit of a... Oh shit, I think I fucked it. Should we see what happens? Get back in the grass. Yeah, I think I may have accidentally pressed the run button. I think I did. Assume I haven't got a gun. I think that may have been supposed to have happened. Oh wow! Look at this. This is mad, man. Oh! Whoa! What the?
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Unforeseen side effects. That looks like a long ass way down, bro. Oh, dude, you have low health. Use the emergency medicinal inhaler to heal. Each activate. Oh, that's what I just picked up. That Adreno. So that's LB. Whoa. Okay. All right. So that's an asthma inhaler if ever we saw one with extra mojo. Looks like a dude. God,
hey,
Helen.
Come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
Is the sound okay, by the way? Medicinal stay. Oh, look, we've got the medical skill. What happened to you, Spacers? What? Stay still, sir. Stay still. I'm a medical professional, sir.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
What's that, Apollo? Right? In Belgium, everywhere is closed. I suppose it's not the biggest country, is it? This game for you was a nice breeze of fresh air, was it, Wednesday? So how are you feeling at a minute, mate? I know I spoke a few days ago, didn't we? How's the You said the arm because you just been for another appointment, haven't you, mate? So you got your permanent contract yesterday as well after 1.5 years. Oh, congratulations, Mop Mop. Fantastic, mate. That's really cool. You're right, Elegon. I hope you don't mind me missing this little exchange in my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. How are you feeling? What happened to you, Spacer's what? What happened to you?
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Okay, what were you doing out here?
Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Okay, so this is where we can see the persuade line intimidation systems all at work. I've got a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll go and get help. What's let's just toggle history. Oh, I really like that. Oh, that's really cool. Sometimes it's easy to forget where you are in something like this while I'm reading chats. That's actually really nice. Top banana.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
So, can you tell me where we actually are?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
And do you know anything about the Hope? That was the ship we were on, wasn't it?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Okay, alright, so we've got a gun. Is there any way to put the gun away? Or is it always out? You can sort of see why, I guess, Bethesda, even in this early stage, be paying close attention to something like this, won't they? It's, I think we'll stand well away from that.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Oh, damn. Oh. Look at that weird red dot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hibernation complications detected. Tactical, so we've been out for 70 years. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation, is this like that? Button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your tactical time dilation meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. Tactical time dilation meter refreshes slowly over time. Right, okay. So I'm guessing that's the purple bar, is it? Dude down there. Marauder van. Oh shit, hang on. Oh, I can't believe it. The phone's going. Sorry about that. So if I do... Oh man, that is sexy sweet. Double click. Oh shit, what was that? What was that about? Double click what? Double click what? What? Double click A, was it? Oh, that. Oh, it's like an. Oh, you can do it sideways as well. Oh, that's actually really cool. Can we search? Oh, we can. Bits cartridge. Oh wow, look at the inventory system. That's really nice. The way you can scroll through it. Cartridge storing an amount of bits used as currency in the colonies. Bits are an electronic currency generated by room-sized Earth Directorate mint frames back on Earth. They consist of non-duplicatable codes and ciphers that can be transferred from one cartridge to another. Metal ring. This ring has an unidentified gemstone inset into its metal accent frame. It's probably not going to let you buy a new spaceship, but it's definitely worth a few bits. And another light pistol. So we can take all of those. You have a new item. Check it in your inventory. Weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time. Nice. By navigating to the weapon, then selecting the weapon slot at the top of the screen. On this page, you can also inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. Players with the engineering skill can repair. Oh god, they've got weapon repairing going on. Alright, what the hell is that? Spacer's Choice. A one-hand melee weapon. Standard military issue to recruits. So do I need to... Yeah, so is there any way to like move that into another slot? So they look like they're the same. You can compare. Oh right, so I can click that and then compare that to that. Nice. Okay, special effect bleed. Interesting. Inspect. Oh, whoa. Jesus. They were not thinking about with this, were they? This is like a sort of game Bethesda would make if Bethesda had a creative fucking bone left in their body, innit? Sorry, Bethesda. So we've got light ammo, heavy ammo, and energy ammo. We've got armor management. So wear an armor or helmet item, navigate to the item and then select it. You can also manage your armor here, break down, inspect them, compare to other armor. So what have we got? Hibernation suit. Oh look, we can even zoom our character around. It's got a very, very peachy butt and a nice package. I'll give him that, mate. Okay, all right. Wow, flipping hell. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpick skills help you get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you'll see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used. So we've got like physical locks and computer enabled locks by some of it. So don't know whether to... so how would I do that? Or do I need a bit of both? Is that what it's saying? So yeah, so that's saying I need 3 mag picks. So I've now got 2 mag picks. So that means I've got a skill of lockpicking 16, required 5, but I do need 2 of these things to actually pick it then, yeah? Yeah. Oh, I like it, okay. Telescoping staff. The iconic Spacer's Choice telescoping staff can be modified in many ways for additional cost. That's just a melee weapon, was it? The weapon switch button allows you to rotate. Alright, what's the weapon switch button? Oh, that, by the looks of it. How do I choose it? I can do that, but how do I actually choose it? It was weird. How did I even do that? Use these controls to attack and block. Most melee weapons can perform 3 swing combos. So if I want to go to, say, So you hold it, you do that, and you come out. It's not like I don't know what button to. All right, here we go. All right, so hold. Oh, okay, I got it. Whoa, Jesus balls. Whoa. Jeez, man, that's brutal, dude. No, wrong one. Okay, all right, we're getting there. We're getting there. This is mad. It's actually quite nicely done, isn't it? Already got that kind of pick up all sorts of crap mentality that I love about the Bethesda game. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. You what, Fools? What's this all about? I really don't know at the minute, dude. We're I guess it's going to be sort of like think of a Bethesda game, but with a splash of colour right now. And nowhere near as jank yet. Whether or not it's going to carry on. Yeah, first time. Swell, yeah. I think we've already resolved that, Elegon. Ages ago, mate. Did we not tell you about that? Yeah. This is in fact, big shout out to Elegon on this, because we have actually got. Without Elegon, we wouldn't have been able to. I wonder if do we get like a bonus for attacking in cover, maybe, or where was that other dude? Whoa! Oh, it's got slow-mo death stuff. Loving it. Oh, crazy one coming. I think we're going to stand up and we're going to go. How do I do that? Oh, no, I didn't. That's the wrong button, dude. That's the wrong button. I want that button, don't I? Oh, that is gorgeous, man. That's some terrible shooting. I thought I was still in slow-mo. Oh, the combat feels nice, man. Combat feels really nice. So we've got bit cartridges, light ammo, and another light pistol. We'll take all of that. So bit cartridges is essentially the cash, is it? Although, so run is toggle by the looks of it. A rebuilt mining gear, marauder armor. Stealth skills +5. Is that better than what I've got? Oh, hang on. How would this work then? So if you do that, go up to that, and then compare it to, say, that. So the mining gear is armor 4. It gives. Oh, this is tech skills, and that's stealth skills. It looks like this can have modifications though. Look, armor and gadgets, skill. Freaking hell, this is mad. The mining gear has been. Well, we'll stick with what we've got for now. You're right, Abarax. How are you doing, bro? How's things? I think Fallout 4 in space with greedy corporate conglomerates and things, is it? I guess this is just the tutorial. Travel the linear path while you learn things, is it? So I need to remember I've got that. What was it? There's like a... like a fast dodge left and right. What's that little bar? The little white bar, is that my experience? You've got the red bar, which is my health. The purple bar, which is presumably time dilation. And then I'm guessing that's level 1. Half level's worth of experience. My god, that looks gorgeous. Whoa, is that a ship? Oh, is that my ship? Am I going to get that ship? Give me that shit. Are these good guys or bad guys? Lieutenant Mercer and Private Kimball. They haven't got a red health bar, so I'm going to assume they're friendlies, aren't they?
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
What's going on? What's going on? There's marauders everywhere, mate.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Okay, it's just on violation. I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
He'll make it. I helped him with the pain. Still a moron. I'm hoping you're a little brighter.
Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs.
Swell. You actually shot them in the face. I must admit, I have to say, it was only because I didn't see a health bar come up that I thought, Yeah, we'll have to see what happens, Lizard. I mean, I wish Bethesda all the best. I just hope they now take on the challenge from companies like Obsidian and CD Projekt Red. Well, let's hope Bethesda can rise to the challenge. That's the way I see it. Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge? Don't worry, you sit tight, I'll handle it. I fancy giving it a go myself. How do I save in this game? Is it manual save, is it? Yeah. Who's this dude?
Talk to the lieutenant. She's certified in customer service.
Okay, alright, so... How many dudes were there? How many do we see? I can see there's one over there, there's another dude over there. Damn, it looks freaking gorgeous, man. Like seriously freaking gorgeous. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. You know what? That ship looks so cool. Isn't that a ship we saw at the start? Like as part of the... I wonder how stealth works then. I mean, if I... Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, the combat is really fucking fun, man. I like that. That's like the best of both worlds. It's like that, but actually, kind of. I don't know. It's. I just like that time slow-mo. It's really nice, and you've also got the kill cams. I wonder if there's a way to. I wonder if you can get mods for this and get every kill is a kill cam, because I love kill cams. Well, no, actually, Elegon. Actually, Mr. Knobberpants. I went into the long grass. I wanted to see if he would know exactly where the shot came from based on sound. Actually, Mr. Elegon. Actually, Elegon. Jesus. Backseat gamers, mate, I tell you. Right, so what the hell's going on here, then? Let's go and have a ganders. Lieutenant Mercer.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Go into a ship in a second. Let's just have a little roam around. This is gorgeous, man. Do you reckon we can take it off their hands at some point? Travel around. Oh, do you reckon there's some sort of auto save as well? Is there? I was going to say there normally is in these sorts of games, aren't there? So there's a few places to go. There's if that's a town or not over there. Have a look. Let's go and get the dudes that we murdered, see if they've got any weapons on them. Do the corpses stay persistent, or do I need to loot really, really quick? I can't remember exactly where I shot them there. There's one. Oh yeah, that looks like they're semi-persistent, doesn't it? So... Caney to Feral. That's one of those things that we saw, isn't it? That we had to learn the old stealthy McStealthy on. Where did I shoot the other knobs? I can't remember where else I shot them. Yeah, I should pay a bit more attention to that, because you never know. I bet one of them's got like a really cool day one rare item on him as well. Is there a map system on this? Have a quick look. I'm not gonna. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I just saw it. I just saw a map. RB. Oh wow, neat. It's not nice and fluid. Okay, all right, looking good. I'm enjoying this. This looks pretty decent. This looks pretty decent. Graphically impressive. I like the art style. It's just something a bit. Oh, level 2. You can fast travel to locations you've unlocked by opening your map and selecting your destination. Okay, you've been promoted. Level up. Congratulations, you've gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. Alright, keep leveling, you'll be upper management material in no time. Okay, so continue. You have unlocked perks, go to the character page in your ledger, then select the perks tab. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill such as melee, we know about that, don't we? And then after 50 it goes into singles, is it? Oh no, you can add points directly to specialized skills. Oh right, up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows. But special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. They've put a lot of thought into this, haven't they? Armor consumables and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. Bloody hell. Okay. Well, I quite fancy staying... Where did we go? We went with tech, didn't we? Bloody hell. I don't know what to do. I mean, we've got a handgun at the minute, but I do fancy getting some sort of like... I take it a long gun is going to be... Is that classed as like an assault rifle, is it? Or a long gun isn't just... I'm going to guess heavy weapons are things like rocket launchers. Long guns will be like assault rifles. Handguns will be... Well, handguns. And then small laser pistols and things, right? So range sounds like something I would very much want to keep going into. So why is that only giving me 1 point then? Because it's giving me 10 individual points. I'm a bit confused by this. Oh, it's not letting me revert that. Revert all. I'm confused. I put a point in range. They all go at 1 point, right? I put a point in tech. So why are they in green? Is that because it's enhanced from something else, is it? Am I getting like a bonus 5 for wearing what? How do I know why they're enhanced? Oh, because of the hibernation. Oh, God, it even tells you here. Look, oh, that's fucking amazing. And that's why we get the extra point there, because we went for the scientist assistant sort of like trait or whatever it was, didn't we? Damn, that's cool. That's cool. In which case, I'm now even more confused. No, I really don't know where to go. Long guns. So ranged, I'd like to put... I'm going to take range to 30. I'm going to take... I'm going to put another point in tech, just to get engineering to 30, I think. Sneaking, hacking, and lockpicking seems like a bit of a no-brainer to me. Pop those in there. Yeah? Should we go for that? To apply that. You'll be unable to undo point allocation after confirmation. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Time dilation location hits. You have unlocked location hit effects. Oh, nice. Hitting enemies in different locations during TTD maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations. Oh, that's sweet. Now, why did I just get that? Is that just because of my level or because I got points in blowing the crap out of things? So we've also got some perks. Welcome to perk selection. On the screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. something called floors gives us more as well. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. Holy shit, dude. So tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 perks. So this is going to have a look at a tier 3 perk. 15% melee damage returned as health. 33% detection radius of enemies. Solo sneakers. So some really nice stuff. So 50% base health sounds like a bit of a no-brainer. 25% tactical time dilation sounds awesome. Oh, there must be a party system then, look. When alone in a party. When alone in party. Walk speed, sprint speed. Weapon and armor durability loss. Companions. There's companions. 5 base armor. Additional ammo stock at vendors. 50 kg carrying capacity. These are gorgeous. 50% tactical. So that's recharge on tactical. Fast travel when encumbered. Oh, these are really good skills, man. I've only got 1 point to spend though. I don't know where to go down. I don't know how much health we're gonna need. You know, is it one of those games where health goes down seriously fast? But I mean, I really like the idea of playing about with time dilation. Yeah, I like that, Missy. I like the fact it's telling me exactly what it is as well. You know, some games you can see, you know, like some AD&D games I've played over the years, you know, it gives you, it tells you you've got a bonus to strength, but it doesn't tell you at a glance where those bonuses are coming from, do you know? It's a bit like Fallout. Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely. 100%. And I don't think Obsidian would, I mean, Obsidian made Fallout, didn't they? Which one were they responsible? Was that Fallout 3, was it, or whatever? I'll see what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop a point in health. I'm just going to go for health. You get a new perk every level, unlock a new tier with every 5 unlocked perks. Brilliant. Okay. So can I get extra points in that? I mean, is that unlocked, or can it almost looks like I can add another point to it later on, maybe. Who knows? But I'm going to go for that. All right. We also want to go and check my journal. Let's have a quick... Should we have a little recap? And then just give me 30 seconds to stretch my leg. So, Phineas Vernon Wells needs your help to set things right in Halcyon. But you'll need transportation first. Just found that big ship. The smuggler took your meeting location a bit too literally. Guess that means his ship is yours now if you can find it. So that's Hawthorne, who we squashed, isn't it? Okay. Is it saying there's something else I can read here? Codex. We'll worry about the codex later.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Ooh. How much is this game? Well, I'm playing it courtesy of Elegon. Thank you very much, Elegon. On the Xbox Game Pass, mate. Oh, so I need some of those pics, don't I?
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Okay.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Yeah, the Game Pass isn't console only, Abarax. That's why the Game Pass is so bloody brilliant, mate. You can play it on Xbox if you only buy the Xbox Game Pass, or you can buy the Game Pass Ultimate, which is PC and Xbox. You got the 2 guards killed by local fauna. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything there, Lizard. Or do you mean somewhere else? You're talking about somewhere else, Lizard. Please return any misappropriated equipment. Okay, what are you going to do? Self-destruct? I'm not here to misappropriate anything. I don't appreciate being talked to that way.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty.
God damn you,
Please
computer.
prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Gesture procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5,
Oh shit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at her eyes. And I was about to say, we're not actually in space, are we? You do realise we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Clever. Right. I need to get this ship airborne. And pronto. Snap, snap. Choppy, choppy. Let's get to it, yeah?
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Should we... I'm afraid your captain's a red smear under my escape pod.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Mind blown. Yeah, totally. I get it. Yeah, I'm Captain Hawthorne. Bish, bash, bosh.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Ooh, okay. Engineering fine.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time.
Oh, nice.
This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
I do, yes.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
You not getting it cheaper elsewhere, Blower?
The
I'm sure I've seen that
console
game
is
a lot cheaper
offline
than
at
that.
this time, Captain.
Welcome aboard the Apex Transport, the Unreliable. Nice touch. Oh wow, I really hope we can get this shit. I wonder if,
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Ooh. Workbench. The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor. Nice. On each screen, first select the weapon or armor item that you want to work on, then choose what you want to do to it. Okay. So we've got a condition rating. So that's 90.6. That's 100. Okay. So if I wanted to, hang on. So that's armor. It's not letting me look at my so we can tinker. Tinker. Do you want to tinker the light pistol? It'll cost 50 bits. Oh, look, it does extra damage then. Oh, nice. So it's just a straightforward cost at that stage. You can also repair. There's no point in repairing because I've got a load of these weapons in it. Shall I just break down some of these, or do you think we should sell them later? I think we'll leave that. We know what it is, so if I wanted to go to my inventory, go back to my guns. I mean, this one has got the little wrench on it showing this at 90.6. So I could equip that. How would I get rid of that? Options. Repair. Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus, that's genius. Except it still doesn't seem to like letting me choose the option. The only thing with these radial menus I can't quite figure out. And I'm sure it's obvious, but... So, I want to unequip that. But it won't let me, for some reason. Why is that? Can I click... How would I get rid of that from that menu? Anyone know? so I can replace it with, say, that one. That one I can only quit. Is it because I'm holding it? Might be something as simple as that, right? Yeah, it is. Excellent. Can you quit that? There you go. That's better. Ah, all makes sense now. All makes sense. Top stuff. Top stuff. Nice system, actually. Oh, I hope I can get some sort of buggy or something. Did you reckon I'll be able to get like a dune buggy? Got ladders? Oh, you can go up ladders. Nicey, nicey. All things spicy. I wonder if it's going to be a bit like, was it the Mako or whatever it was called back in...
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself. Right before he died.
Using to respec refunds all of your... Oh, genius. How much is it? 500 bits for the first one. Seems reasonable. We've already got... I mean, how many have we already got? How do I see my bits? Where's my bits? 63. Can you shoot it? I don't know. Does anyone know that? Because, yeah, I said the same thing at the very start, mate. It'd be nice to be able to put a weapon away, wouldn't it? Does anyone know? What about if I just do that? Doesn't look like it, Alagon. I have no choice of like choosing a non-weapon slot. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that. I don't know, Alagon. Doesn't seem to be a way.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Quick Google if anyone's got a chance. Sheathing weapons in the Outer Worlds. There's another game, very similar name, isn't there, which caused a lot of confusion because didn't they both release at a similar time? There was the Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds, weren't there? So that's where we came in, isn't it? That's where Ada is. And see what else we've got going on. She feels great. She feels like a
catastrophic power failure. All doors will remain on security lockdown.
Captain's quarters. Yeah, she's got that kind of. She's a functioning vessel, but you know she's a little bit worse for wear, isn't she? She's got a real sort of griminess to her.
Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Looks brilliant. Looks really nice. Really nicely done. The hell was that? So you can't interact with things like you would be able to say in a normal Fallout game. You know, I can't go picking up pots and pans and lobbing them across the tables in Skyrim or anything. All right, well let's go. Should we go and investigate that tank? Can you see your feet? Oh, I don't know. Let's have a look. Gargoyle, how you doing? No feet, I'm afraid, dude. No feet, bro. I'm a feetless man. How you doing, Gargoyle? Hello, Scapegoat. How are you? You're an NHL fan. How are you doing, mate? How's things? Is that everywhere that I've been so far? It looks like all the main areas are locked out, aren't they? Let me just have a very quick look at my... Well, I'll tell you what, let's save the game. Let's have a quick look at the old journal. Quests. So, Stranger in a Strange Land. Main quest. Botched. Completed. Main quest. So, it's just saying the Unreliable's power regulator has been damaged beyond repair and must be replaced. Ada suggested you seek help in the nearby settlement of Edgewater. Talk to whoever runs the town. Let's do it then. Gonna look outside.
This wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay.
What? But I don't have a job. Careful with that. You've got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Officer. Attacked. I'm a Starship Safety Officer. Honest to God, mate. How you doing, Gargoyle? Hello, Captain Bohica. How are you? Hello, MRJ. Hello, Scapegoat. How are you all doing? How's Friday treating you?
I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay, take care. So what was that? Oh, you can put your weapon away. Nice. I must admit, I really dislike that in games. It just seems like something that should just like be in all modern games, shouldn't it? Be the ability to take in a weapon and put out a weapon. Look at that little spaceship up there. Isn't that really gorgeous? How you doing then, Gargoyle? How's things? You okay? How are you? What have you been playing? Thanks for that, Elegon. Cheers, Missy. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Right, so we are heading over there. Looks like this is where it gets a bit more open world, doesn't it? Because we could go up and around there. We could go through there. It looks like you could go over here. Is that some sort of palisade up here? Look. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's some bad guys up there. We're going to have a look. No. Not that the ship is a crime. No. Exactly, Captain. It's really frustrating. You know, you're walking through like a peaceful settlement, and you know you're talking to your NPCs. That small child that's lost their parent that you're going to go and get an epic quest for, and you just pointing a rocket launcher at their face throughout the entire dialogue. Yeah, there's a dude there. But we don't know if there's any others in there. Oh, there's millions of them, mate. Millions of them. Millions, literally millions of them. Oh, it looks like these dudes are armored. Oh shit! Oh, I need to get used to the. Just need to get used to the sensitivity a bit, but so far so good. He knows I'm here. Well, he knows I'm here, but does he know where I am now? Because I've snuck around a bit. Do you reckon I can shoot through? Okay. Oh, that is nice. Beautiful. That's neat. That is really neat. Yeah, I need to get. Yeah, it's going to take me a while to get used to that. So it's pretty. It feels good. I just big change from what we've been playing. Adreno Spacer's Choice. So we definitely want that, don't we? Looks like my health does regen because we chose a. What the hell are these things, man? It's like there's some sort of harvestable goodies, aren't they? Skins and meat or something. Some bits. Oh, I need to remember to loot the dudes, don't I? I keep forgetting we can loot them. Where was that? Where was that dude? Can I shoot one? Oh, I need to remember where I'm killing the bad guys, man. Where have they gone? The dude's vanished, or? I was going to say, I don't think they... Oh, hunting rifle. Oh, now we're freaking talking. Right. How do I do this? You unequip. Oh, yes. And we'll equip that as well. Let's have a look at this thing. I wonder if there's a way to hotspot without coming into the weapon wheel. Oh, it's got all the things. Oh, it's got all the things, mate. Isn't that gorgeous down there? It is very beautiful, actually, Captain Bahika. I think this would be a sort of game that I would very much... Can you imagine what one day, bazillion years time, long after we're all dead and buried and technology's just got to that crazy point, can you imagine No Man's Sky level of vastness mixed with like the warfare and battling of, say, Star Citizen mixed with interplanetary exploration of outer worlds where every planet is procedurally generated like this, including quests and missions, when AI has evolved to the point where games almost make themselves for our pleasure. One day. It is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And Des, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Gargoyle. Thank you very much, Des. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. See you on 2 months now, Gargoyle. See you on 2 months. Been hitting the Borderlands 3. You know what, Gargoyle? I've been so tempted. I even looked at it yesterday. I wasn't sure what to play today. I was actually going to play a little bit more of Night of the Dead because I just wanted to explore the map a little bit more. And then I thought I did have this installed a while back. And I thought, I'd you know, stick this on. I know Missy said that she really enjoyed this, didn't you, Missy? But yeah, I did think about a bit of cheeky Borderlands. Just as a day out, murdering things, Gargoyle. I mean, obviously I wouldn't be playing the DLC, but I was quite impressed with Borderlands 3. Just that beginning day-to-day shenanigans. It was, it felt like the gunplay was a real step up, Gargoyle, from Borderlands 2. I really enjoyed just the little things that you expect from a modern day game that Borderlands didn't have in Borderlands 2. You know, the slide to cover, that kind of sense of light parkour as you clamber up things. There was a new fluidity to Borderlands in Borderlands 3 that I'd never seen in its previous incarnations. So I really enjoyed what little I saw. I only streamed it for one stream, about 7 hours, and I was already really enjoying it, to be honest. I was quite engaged with the world and, you know, the classic characters from games gone before it. What's that console? What's that console's exclusive? What was that, Scapegoat? Epic exclusive crimes. What's that, Scapegoat? What do you want about Epic exclusive? Thank you very much, Des. Thank you very much, mate. Right, Blue Cortina, how you doing, bro? How's things? Those green ones look like the cute green ones. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Still quite. Yeah, I think they must be some sort of like. Oh, this is the graveyard. See what I would like, and I don't think I have got one. I would like a light, like a flashlight. God, Jesus Christ, this game at times looks absolutely freaking stunning. Grave. It's probably my bleeding grave. Right, let's go and see what these guys are up to.
Where'd you come from?
Just over there, mate.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. Right, okay. I'm just passing through. My pod crashed in the hills back there. How do you know I'm not a marauder? My pod just crashed, mate.
Your pod? What are you on about?
Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have said
you
that.
You take a bruise to the cranium?
Shit.
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Oh. I'm not going to say I'm Alex Hawthorne, I don't think. I never got your name, sir.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Are you quite a hardcore Borderlands 3 player then, Gargoyle? Have you've done like all the original content and everything? And thank you for the raid, my friend. Nice to see you and all your fine community. It's Friday! Woo! Right, who do I talk to about a power regulator? It seems like a good question, doesn't it?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office.
Okay, Reed
He's up in the
Thompson.
tower above the cannery.
Thompson.
Head into town, follow the road. Look,
All
you
right.
obviously ain't a worker.
Cannery. Tower.
What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on the work.
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Okay. I'd like to know why he can't do it himself, but I'm just going to go with the flow here. Yeah, we can do that. We can be a bit of a heavy if you want.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a
Abernathy.
special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Abernathy sounds, it sounds like familiar, the name Abernathy. It just seems like something from another game or something. Or classic literature, perhaps.
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Well, you've not been playing games long. What, really, Gargoyle? I didn't know that, mate. Are you a relative newcomer to the gaming world, are you? Wow, I wouldn't have known that, mate. You shouldn't put yourself down, because I would never have known that, and I have watched you many times, Gargoyle, so... But you're a bit of a Fallout 4 fan, are you? I should imagine something like this would be very much within the genres of games you like then. I mean, I did play Fallout 4, but I stopped playing it after a certain amount of time. I ran out of steam with that one. I was very performance impacted. I played it not long after it came out, and as in the back end of the week it came out in the UK. And I probably played it for a week plus on stream, and it started chugging, man. It started getting really bad. Certain areas, frame rates were shocking. Okay, so where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours.
Cannery we go and see?
Abernathy, I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Oh, is that Abernathy? I was going to say, Abernathy's ringing a bell, like really quite prominently. It's not just like something that seems familiar-ish. Abernathy seems very hard-coded into some storyline, quest, game, literature. So is it part of a big quest chain in Fallout 4, do you think, Missy? Well, I think we'll leave him there. Right, guys, girls, I'm going to throw in a quick save. I've just got... I'm literally sitting here bouncing up and down because my leg is in agony. Just give me, like, I don't know, 30 seconds just to stretch it, guys.
Did someone say Fallout 4? All the Brahmin are synths, don't trust them.
That's kind of cool, actually. He went into that cinematic mode. I like to see that. That's cool. His hair looks very grey today, doesn't it? Oh, gosh, my leg. Are you right, Serenity? How are you doing? It's one of the first settlements you get to on them. Oh, that's it. No, you're right. Abernathy. Yes, I've got you. I've got you. Yes, yes, of course. Yes, that is ringing bells now.
Pete's working at the cannery.
I could really go for some salt too.
A lot there salt tuna down here, don't they? Can I have a look at the water shader? Not bad. Not bad at all. Very nice. Very nice. You alright, are you, Serenity? Good, good, good. What's your plans today, mate? What are you up to? Can have a little look around the corner. It's got a. I wonder if I can turn off toggle run. I've never been a fan of toggle run. So what, they've done a really good job, haven't they? Considering this is. Ah, right now there's no one in here by the looks of it. How does nicking things work? Steel shovel. If it's one of those games like The Witcher where you can play as the greatest savior of humankind, but just nick every fucking peasant's last bread roll. Still a bit cartridge. Armor parts, components used to repair armors. Nice. Definitely take those. So that's the whole cabinet, is it? Oh, we can sleep. Oh, what's this? A bypass shunt. That's for the electronic locks, isn't it? I need another. Oh, damn, we're one short. One of those mag picks. I wonder if this stuff all gets flagged as stolen and I'm going to get searched at the gates. Oh, so you magically know it's stolen somehow. Wonder what these noodles are for. I should have checked actually, shouldn't I? I want to know what's in there. We've got the lockpick skill. We just haven't got the mag locks or whatever they're called. The mag picks, have we? Very well realised game. It almost has got. It's like, I'll tell you what it is. It's almost like Fallout had a baby with like Borderlands in terms of art style, isn't it? You're right, Trub. Can have a quick look around here as well. Oh, there's some sort of fields. Look, cemetery. Oh, what the hell? I thought these were, I thought to begin with that was a cemetery back there, and these were like, they were growing crops, and that was to keep the birds or something away, all the hideous raptor birds. Oh, this is a proper cemetery. Jeez, man. What's that over there? What's this? Oh, it's a digger. Digging the graves, look. Taste freedom. Now with extra added artificial ingredients. That's that salt tuna, isn't it? I think these are beautiful. I just want to stick my head in one of these. Go, brrr. They look so tickly. I reckon they get right up your nose. You know what I mean? Oh, it looks like it's the multiple ways into the town. Well, I'll tell you what. It looks like that's another way. And let's go back around the front and see what happens. Yeah, that's right, Missy. Yeah, definitely. It's very enchanting, actually. It'd be interesting to see just, you know, is it all on this planet? Do we go to other planets? I mean, they're purely rhetorical questions, but how deep down the rabbit hole does this all go? It certainly looks like there's a lot more thought gone into the base game than I thought. I didn't realise there'd be such a big focus maybe on the stats. The stat system looks quite involved. Oh, what happened there? Why did that come out? That way. Use the terminal. Ooh. Spacer's choice. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Edgewater Saltuna Cannery. A Spacer's choice property. Terminal access, right. Welcome, Junior Inhumus. This is, I can't remember his name there. From the Inhumans Association. Your subscription to the Inhumans Association newsletter has expired. Would like to. I keep getting this from Netflix. Has anyone noticed this on Netflix? The only reason to be fair, the one that I had yesterday was actually 2 of them, which raised my suspicions even more because they came within 20 minutes of each other. I got an email yesterday from Netflix, but it's an extremely well done letter from Netflix. Even down to things like addresses, the wording. It all sounds absolutely legit. You know, the only way that I kind of clocked that it wasn't legit is that when it comes up in Outlook, the N for Netflix, you know how you sort of have the characters, like if like Elegon sent me an email, it would have an E there. It got like a little weird squiggle underneath it. It was actually about the only giveaway that it wasn't a legitimate Netflix email. Very, very well done. Got to admit. Motion blur is on just a smidge, just a very small smidge, just to soften out the camera panning. Oh, take care, Gargoyle. You look after yourself. Thank you for joining us. Have a wonderful nod or whatever you're up to now, mate. Yeah, take care. Look after yourself, Gargoyle. Thank you. Thank you very much as well. I wish you all the best. Edgewater Cemetery is a property of the Spacer's Choice Company. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of its own from the cradle to the grave. Gravesite plots and headstones are provided by Spacer's Choice at an affordable rate. Comfortable, spacious plots. Custom engraved headstones. It's the sad reality of where we all end up, isn't it, really? And it's going to cost our families and loved ones £1 bazillion as well. Inventory logs. Burial invoices. Password required. Hack 1. Bypass. Ooh. Theodore Granger. Industrial accident. Successfully interred in gravesite 13F. Paid and accounted. Teddy's corpse was missing a hand. Deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee because I'm a kindly fellow. If that'll be a clue for later on. Theodore Granger. Oh, nice ammo. Take that. Still can't get in any of these because we're 1 mag picks short, aren't we? Okay, all right. It looks like it's a day-night cycle of some sort as well, doesn't there? Is there a quick save? I don't want to have hundreds of saves, but at the same time I don't want to end up completely messing something up that I'll regret. Transition to Edgewater. You get them as well, Serenity? Yeah, mine were really well done. Really, to be fair to them, it was. I could totally imagine somebody who wasn't a bit more tech savvy having clicked on one of the ones I got, Serenity. It was even I double checked. I did double check. So that says it all, really. I mean, normally they're so obvious, aren't they? No, really bad sort of grammar or English, or there's like some really blatantly obvious fake email address there. Mine seems to be linked into some sort of Microsoft account, which lend a little bit of validity to it, even though it doesn't. But the way they'd masked the email was actually pretty clever. Okay, barbershop. We did actually have someone at the barbershop, didn't we? Oh gosh, sorry, that's the wrong thing. If I go to the journal, who was it in here? Yeah, Conrad runs a barbershop. You're gonna have that. Just go and say that to him. Conrad, you owe me some money, mate.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I had two in the space of 20 minutes. The second one wasn't quite as good as the first one, so I can only assume that someone's come up with like a new phishing spam, haven't they? Just testing the waters. It was very much, I would say, more obvious on my desktop Outlook, but on my mobile phone Outlook, I have to say it looked all right, mate. You haven't got Netflix, Serenity. Oh dear. Kind of gave it away a bit, did it? You got a scam email yesterday from the DVA pretending to be the DVLA. I couldn't even get the name right. Oh dear me. Epic fail. Alright, okay. Relax, I'm clean. Do your haircuts usually come with free lectures in Intimidate 5? I can show you my hands. I don't think I'm going to intimidate just yet. Relax.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague.
So it seems very
I'm
apt.
Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to
relevant.
meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Wow. Silas sent me.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you busted, broke, without so much as $1, mate?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
I don't think he'd do that. Yeah, that's some quality drama, Conrad. You should audition. Yeah, I'm not buying it.
Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
What's this hang-on medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
We can ask him about the IOU, but I don't feel like it. So I'm going to assume we can't steal anything in here. I mean, it does look a bit... It's not looking particularly clean and tidy, is it? Maybe he has fallen upon hard times. So if I do that, he's going to see me, isn't he? So we won't steal from dead in front of people, but... So we came in through there. Now, there's a whole bunch of places to go, aren't there? There's the cannery. And there's a tower somewhere, so... Possibly something to do with that is where we're going to find out about the main quest. So we've got a general store. Let's go and check in the cantina. Let's go and see who's in here. Do we have a quest in the cantina? So we've got the barber shop. A guard at the landing pad. The cannery. And Abernathy, but we don't know where Abernathy is. Maybe the bar, perhaps? Thanks to freedom. I definitely get Borderlands vibes at times. I could just imagine, what was the lady's name? Was it Moxie in the bar? Oh god, I nearly stole that.
Never seen you here before. You a visitor?
You right, Vina?
Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to where am I again?
You mean Edgewater?
Edgewater, jewel of the Vale. May the law bless our beloved cannery with 100 years of, what's it called? Productivity. That's the one. Yep, that's us. Productive.
Yeah, they said that a while ago, Subquake. They said it was something they wanted to have happen, whether or not they do, of course. We definitely played it on Mega Insane mode, Subquake. Everybody else playing it now, even on the most difficulty settings, Subquake, nothing like what you and I had. Nothing like it. I was speaking to somebody on the Steam forums, mate. They, nothing like it. Actually, they were streaming it on Steam. Everyone else has had it like freaking easy mode, bro.
I am in no condition to do any work. Not so long as my injuries trouble me. Yep. Got my mid stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on Zero G Brew. After the second bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional.
You're right, Yeti. How are you doing, Lady Elvira? How's the family? Sound like you need a surgeon.
Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
You need to stop drinking, mate. Jesus, good God.
Read the latest report?
Oh.
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those X-ray.
Oop, my bad. That's me getting used to the buttons. Nice to meet you too.
We don't welcome trouble. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Something going on here that I should know about?
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
Okay, what's this about deserters?
Traitors, the lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I want to talk to Reed.
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
I don't have any duties. You saying that like it's a good thing.
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
I think we'll leave. You reckon I missed something in the... Where was that? In the barbers, did I? I saw the door. I kind of assumed I shouldn't really go in there. Did it not have a... Right. Close it, mate. See, if I... Can't see me, does he know? Oh, nice one, dude. Thank you. It's kind of weird because I actually saw the door and I thought it'd come up red as if like it was like a steal option. I wonder if I was... Oh, what was that I just got then? This is very Borderlands-esque, isn't it? It's like Borderlands where there's a proper role-playing game almost. Did I just see I got... What was that? Oh, a light assault rifle. Oh, you little beauty. Let's have a look at that thing. Oh, yeah. So that shares ammo with the sniper then, by the looks of it. Oh, I do like that, mate. I do like that. Oh, I do like that. Thank you very much. Who was that? Burrhead. Thank you very much, Burrhead. Well spotted, bro. Oh, get a save in there, mate. Got a bloody assault rifle, mate. See you later, knobber. Let's go check the general store.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, as long as it's not major plot spoiler missy, I guess. I don't mind. I guess if I miss something, I don't mind. Because I will. You know, sometimes I'll be panning the camera around there and, you know, I'll just completely bypass a door or something, you know. As I'm looking at chat. So, yeah, I don't. As long as it's not like, oh, Grum, if you don't do that, then, you know, you're going to lose out on a... Well, I suppose I don't want to lose out on big quest chains. But it's a tricky one with a game like this, isn't it, Missy? Really, really tricky. Yeah, I think Gaz has done that, hasn't he? Some quite. Yeah. Did you finish Night of the Dead? Yeah, we did, Joshua. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I was going to carry on today and carry on exploring, but I thought I'd just take a break from it, just to let the memories settle in, really, to be honest. How you doing, Revelry? How's things your end, bro? Family's okay. You've got 3 kidney stones, retrievals, a lithotripsy, and got some blood and had some time in the hospital. Oh my god, Lady Elvira, how are you now? Are you back at home? Or I hope so. Don't know what that is.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
Oh, salt tuna. Everyone's on about that, aren't they? Let me see what you're selling. I need to fix a ship. Where can I find the parts? Well, let's see what you're selling.
Music to my ears.
Merchant skill. Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices. Okay. Can understand that. Oh, whoa. Oh, they got some really cool gear, haven't they? Look. Jesus. So, we've got a light assault rifle, which we've got. They've got a light machine gun. So that must be the heavies then, yeah? We've got the pistols. They've got a revolver. Oh, shotgun. Nice. Nice. Oh, these, so how much are these? These are 16 the mag hit. So I'm almost tempted to start buying those, but I've only got 100 bits at the minute, so we won't do that just yet. But there's a whole bunch of armor. So I suppose you can filter through this. Is there a way to compare with what you've currently got? It won't compare that, but it will compare. Oh, it's just comparing that against other things in the inventory here, by the look. So there's a Adreno's 50 bits. That stuff's pretty expensive. Okay. What else did he have?
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
I'll ask him about the part we're after.
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery.
Right. So where else? That's the Saltuna Cannery, presumably. See if
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
Oh, it's church. Oh, wow.
Our place in the universe is fixed.
Wow, cool.
Hey there,
OSI.
Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all.
That's
None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of dessert.
I'd love to
are
have
you?
like a little toggleable light or something. A little flashlight.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to.
Oh.
Name your
Hang
poison.
on, Missy.
Anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
The faces are actually quite cool. You know, they're on that sort of, you know, they've not gone for that obviously almost impossible, The Last of Us, almost uncanny valley realism. They're pretty good though, aren't they? They're not like that Bethesda jank. They're Bethesda's sort of characters and facial animations. You know, the eyes in particular are still very dead, aren't they? But they're not bad. You know, they're more than good enough, aren't they? Especially taking into account this art style, I think. How did you know I'm an outsider?
Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common hereabouts. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy.
Oh.
Like a trapped animal.
Good idea. Yeah, actually, it's a good example of what I'm like a kiddie in a sweetie store. I actually meant to sell a load of my stuff back there, Burhead. And thanks, Missy. We'll go back to the barbershop. Yeah, I should have sold my pistols that I don't need, shouldn't I? So you see what sort of money we get for that kind of... Learn like what we get for the trash loot, if you like. No point me picking up hundreds and hundreds of pistols if it's going to be 3 bits per, right? Yeah, we'll head back. It's all right. I'm so eager to see the rest of the town that I'm sort of like, oh, we'll go back and we'll do things in a minute. But actually, let's take it easy. Yeah, it's a bit strange all this. This whole place is a bit weird, isn't it?
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
How big's this new Gorgon DLC? How many hours does it add to the game? Yeah, isn't it your job to raise the spiritual awareness?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Did you just return to this town as a miserable place?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
Right, I'm looking for a power regulator.
Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery.
Sounds like we're going to have a problem getting
and a word
to...
of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious.
And exactly why is that, Vicar Max?
Marauders are about. Though if you are planning on venturing outside, I do have a proposition that may interest you. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
So does that actually mean you've had 3 stones passed then, Lady Elvira? Is that what that means? Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book? Idea with I assume you'd want to burn it.
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Yeah, we will... You make a compelling argument, Vicar Max.
Glad we see eye to eye.
Wait,
it's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name Mbakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map.
Oh, thank you.
Assuming you're serious?
Very serious, mate. I'm a gun for hire right now, mate.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Yeah, you wait till I find it and read it before I could come gallivanting back here. Right, so you were saying that... Hang on, where was the way out? It was that way, wasn't it? So... Head back to... so hang on. Let's go and see what we can sell some of this stuff for. Was it here that I sell, or was that... Was that his till?
Spacer's Choice, the brand of
It's like
choice
he's-
for
Hello!
spacers on a budget.
Let's see what he's selling.
Music to my ears.
Right, buy and sell. Okay, so let's go to guns. Now, I know that it's 90.6, so I can't. Will it let me sell that? It will. So if we keep one of those that's at 100%, I can't imagine I need these shovels. So let's sell all of those. Start making our fat cash. This is a melee weapon. We'll keep it, just have a play with it. Get rid of that. 7.5 seems reasonable. Energy cell Firefly. Not sure what that actually is, but we've got a nice bit of light ammo in there, haven't we? Armor. What do we get for that? Does it tell me how much I'm going to get? 9.4. I think I'll leave. I'll keep the armor. Have a little play with it, and then we want to go back to what's this here? That's the canteen, isn't it? Where was the barber shop? What did I miss in the back room then? Was it something really obvious missing? I just saw the assault rifle and went woohoo! Close that door. Oh, was it this? Letter from Phyllis. Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is going to ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Oh, what? Heirlooms passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. I'm not sure whether to read into that more than I should, really. Go find Phyllis and wiggle me eyebrows kind of thing. Wow. Jeez. Let's just have a look at that in the journal. Let's see how the game updates things like this. A small grave matter. Yeah, you found a note from Phyllis to Conrad. Perhaps you could use the information with it to convince Conrad to pay his gravesite fees. Should we just speak to him direct?
What can I do for you?
Right, you, me old mucker. I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
You left your diary out, mate. Or whatever that was. I found a note from Phyllis.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
I don't care. I'm just here to collect your dues. You're going to have to, mate.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Bish, bash, bosh. Nice one, Missy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like that. I like the way that played out, actually. Give me a little taste on how the game's going to work as well. Right, so let's go and have a look. Obviously, we've got... Oh, there's Abernathy, look. Let me just throw in a quick save. I assume that is actually saving when I do that. It seems very quick. Oh, that sounds awful, Lady Everyone. They went up with a basket to pull them out. I haven't had Vina. I didn't want to risk playing it in case it was like a copyright or something of Vina.
Never been healthier.
It looks a lot like Phineas. As the little ones today, Advina, have they all got off okay? Or how are you today? You had the lurgy, haven't you, mate? I know you said you weren't feeling great yesterday. Huh, shower and toilet. I'll start getting an eye for what I can and can't interact with, I suppose, haven't I?
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you?
You don't...
Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Jeez, bro. You want to tell me what's got you so nervous, Mr. Abernathy?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
So you're Martin Abernathy?
What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking.
I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just here to collect your gravesite fees, sir.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Probably doesn't. Gonna pretend that he does. He told me everything. How long did you think you could keep a secret like that, Mr. Abernathy?
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
Right, sorry about that, folks. It's plague. Has to be. Solace knows. He knows I've got one foot in the grave, and he knows he wants to charge me for the other one. Pay me.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see your way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Yeah, all right. We can do that. We can do that. How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Not so fast.
I'll do what I can.
I assume there are guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
Okay, cool. And what can you tell me about the Marauders?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there.
Well,
I advise stepping softly.
I'm quite looking forward to having a bit of combat. And why can't you just buy some medicine yourself?
I tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
Rough, dude. Rough. You don't look a day over 90. In other words, the company won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
Below the threshold.
So you'll do it then?
All a bit messy at the minute, Lady Elvira, to be honest.
I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Lord, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
That doesn't sound good. Where you can feel things in your spleen. Anything I should know about the community center?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably
take care,
Bahika. The archives.
You're taking an awful risk trusting me. You do know that, Abernathy.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Alright, fair enough. Right, okay. I think we'll leave Abernathy then. So
you're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Oh. What? What? Did you been listening?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice
A very
Actuary.
warm welcome to
I
Gold
overheard your talk
Subsidy.
with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
He looks like shit, mate. He proper looks rough. Good morning, Sadie. How you doing, sir? What do you need it for? He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic. What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that.
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Well, that's a tough one. I get it. You need someone to smuggle your medicine under the table, or or you just go ruthless and take the cash. Abernathy's paying me for my trouble. Can you match his offer? Yeah, can you match the offer? Huh? How much paying, Blaine? How much paying?
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
How about T-Bar?
That's all I can ask of you.
That's interesting. Oh, it's already throwing some quandaries our way, isn't it? Good morning, Sadie. Good morning. Take care, Bahika. Take care. Take care. Yeah, it's all a bit messy at the minute, Lady Elvira, if I was to be honest, mate. Well, we're having our good days and our bad days, I think is the best way of looking at it.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
I know how you feel.
We're going to speak to the constable. Raise, yeah.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing a promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
Right. I'm looking for some work.
Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders.
Excellent.
Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Nice. Chopping off fingers for fingerprint confirmation of kill. I like it. I see we're going to have some people that are going to just give us their finger rather than die, right?
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Does the name Phineas Wells mean anything to you? Actually, do you work for Spacer's Choice or Edgewater? That's a good question.
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And who does Spacer's Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
Well, run with it, run with it. Does the name Phineas Wells mean anything?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
That's why I'm asking. Looks like there's a bounty on his head. I don't think I'm going to mention about him kidnapping me.
You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells. Yeah,
I'm not sure how I'm going to play that, Missy. I'm not quite sure how I suppose what I like about this more than I love The Witcher, but the thing is with The Witcher, I can't play Geralt in a way that I don't feel Geralt should be played. You know, I know a fair bit about the lore and Geralt as a person, and I can't play The Witcher outside of that. It's not a case of what would I do in those situations. It's like the game's... I play it as if the game is asking me what would Geralt do. And that's what I like about Skyrim. What I like about this and the Fallout games is you're not playing a character. You're playing the character that you define. And I'm not saying one's worse or better than the other. It's just that I kind of like it when I sort of sit there going, well, I know what Geralt would do, because Geralt, you know, is very clear about, you know, his lot in life. He's got a certain set of principles and morals, and, you know, the code of the Witcher, etc. And it's very easy to know what would Geralt do in any given situation. Normally, it's fairly clear cut, I think, in most situations. And in something like this, it really is. You know, do I want to play an unscrupulous bastard? Do I want to play someone that is just literally going to play the game? Yeah, sometimes I'm actually going to help out. Other times I'm just going to just say, screw it, I don't care, and go in guns blazing. It's I kind of like the fact that I'm not locked into something. Yeah. Just kill all the sick people, no medicine needed then. See, I just say, he looked really poorly, man. I mean, that dude did look... Abernathy does not look like a healthy man, does he? If the board's paying, I'm willing to collect on that bounty.
Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
I suppose at the minute, Blink, we're at that point, as you always are in games like this, where you... And I think this is one of the hurdles for these styles of games. 9 times out of 10, you hit a hub, don't you, quite early on. So the game's giving you the background, the history, it's giving you some quests, some objectives, and generally setting the undertone for the game. And I think a lot of people struggle with this point in these games. It's a lot of information to take in. Sometimes you're just itching to get on with the game. You know, I really do. I've already felt like the combat felt like it could be quite a lot of fun. And I'm really eager to get out and about, but I kind of know that if I don't follow, you know, what the game wants me to do, at least during the first couple of 3 hours, that I'm probably going to miss out on a lot. So at the minute, I can't really say too much, Blinkbot, other than, you know, I already am enjoying looking around this town of Edgewater. You know, there's some semi-interesting people. That the quests look like they're going to have me, you know, branching off, killing marauders and looking for lost heretical books and things. So yeah, I mean, at the minute, it's doing a really good job. I mean, it's drawing me into the game. Visually, it's pretty good. It feels good to play. You know, performance is great. The art style's great. So I mean, in theory, it's got all the components to be a really good game at this stage. But until I get into the juicy flesh and bones of it, I suppose. Fallout New Vegas is your all-time favorite game, but this doesn't look too appealing for some reason. See, I didn't like Vegas. I preferred Fallout 3, and I think I missed the one thing about the Bethesda games, Blinkbot, and that's the ability to interact with anything and everything. You can't pick up things in this game like you can. You're looking for the silhouette, the outline. You know, the Fallout games, they have got that really weird connection with the environment, haven't they? And I will always miss that. I think it's one of the things that engine does so amazingly well. But this already just feels like it. I don't know. It feels pretty good, actually, dude. It feels pretty good. Right. So if you do have any information, we have to submit it. There was one other thing. All right, so who do I have to talk to? I assumed you were my nearest board authority.
Any information regarding outstanding bounties and
today,
wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker.
Oh, Serenity, did I miss your sub earlier? Oh, Serenity, I do apologise. I think I missed your sub earlier. I'm so sorry, mate. Thank you for the 20 months. I thought you did that yesterday, Serenity. I'm ever so sorry, bro. Did that come up today as well, or...? I swear you did that yesterday, mate. Thank you very much, Serenity. I do apologise, bro. Sorry. Yeah, well, I think that's the problem, Ragnar. I think what happens in games like this is you have a very heavy front-loaded amount of dialogue. But that dissipates and becomes... Normally in the Fallout games, that kind of gets staggered out a bit, doesn't it? It's just the front... And that's what I was saying, Ragnar. I think a lot of people struggle with that real heavy front-load few hours of information and tone setting and... just general story and narrative sort of foundation building. But once you're out and about, you know, I mean, the amount of times I was out and about in Fallout or Skyrim, outside of the main hubs, you know, no one to speak to. It was pure stealthy slug, you know, sleeking about, sneaking about, shooting things and stabbing things. It's just whether or not you can get through that beginning, isn't it, Ragnar? Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford, right? So, what is the Groundbreaker?
Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
I wonder if we actually do leave this planet. Alright, I think we'll leave you as is. It's definitely got... There's no mistake in that. Taking inspiration from Borderlands. Bounty records. All bounties posted by the Edgewater Constabulary have been authorised by Spacer's Choice. Open the bounties. Are these the 4 we've already got, or? Former Spacer's Choice Associate Mechanic terminated from his position. The Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement, Termination and Restitution has filed a writ of execution for the Ghulam Jil Antrim, effective immediately. Worked at the cannery. Okay, Doc Mabel. Wanted for 3 counts of larceny, 2 for each parcel of stolen adrenatine. 1 for depriving the outpost of its official position. Vicar Cotton. Okay, are they not the same people as we've got quests for, are they? Hang on, why's the quest system gone all weird? Companion quest, the illustrated manual. So that was Vicar. Oh, so is that ours? So we can get the Vicar as a companion, perhaps? Yeah, Doc Mabel, Bertie Cotton, and Ghulam. So that was the 3 people. Okay. Be nice if that was included. Now we'd read if that was included in my journal, actually. Oh, better not go stealing from the.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna
from the constable.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Depends on how much you want to immerse yourself, though. I mean, that's the whole point in gaming, isn't it, Ragnar? I mean, some people actually like that almost interactive graphic novel element of storytelling, don't they? So that they love reading a book, but they also love, say, playing a Telltale game. It really is just a ton of narrative, isn't it? Some people, yeah, I like a good shooter, but I also like a good story behind it. And it doesn't even have to be that elaborate, to be honest. But as long as I can believe in the world and the general tale, I'm quite happy normally. So this is the Solchina Cannery, presumably. So this is where... Oh, yeah. There we go. So this is where we're looking for our contact for the engine, isn't it? For our ship. It's almost got a Bioshock feel as well. I think someone in chat earlier mentioned Bioshock, and I actually know exactly what they mean now. Get that? Bolts. Okay. Schedule your sick leave with your Spacer's Choice foreman and/or supervisor. Work invigorates the spirit. Doesn't look like there's anything there, does it? It's too. I mean, it's not going to be any. There's not going to be any QQ Bol and McGrew in here, is there? Have you got guards? Look.
You're some sort of freelancer?
Vending machines. One of these for. I think there was a skill so we could sell some things to these as well, wasn't there? So a hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have a high enough reputation. Okay. Alright, good. So we can actually get the healing. So it actually sells weapons and all sorts. Oh my god, what is that? A toss ball blocker. I'm quite chuffed we got that assault rifle. How much would that have cost me? 150 bits for an assault rifle. Jesus. Spacer's Choice. What was the, because you've got Halcyon in this. What was the one from, better not do that at all. What was, was it Hyperion was the one in, better not go stealing anything in there. Can you headbutt? No. What other games can you headbutt in? What games have you played where you can headbutt? Seems like a very strange question. From the office of Reed Thompson, that's the guy we're trying to find, isn't it? Symptoms of infection have now reached the critical mass. I've instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. If you find yourself suffering from symptoms of incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is basically to fuck off. It all seems rather relevant with the current situation with COVID at the minute. It's quite weird actually. So this is so this was Phyllis. Should we wiggle our eyebrows?
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Not yet. Hello, sorry, no, I didn't have a chance yesterday, mate. I've just been flat out. I've got so much. We had a bit of a spanner thrown into the works this week, so every waking minute has been a nightmare, to be honest. But in fact, I've still got my case isn't even put back together yet. How did I injure myself? Not entirely sure, Serdy. Felt I've been stretching the walks out to just around the 2K mark, and it was kind of weird. I'd come back. I don't know what it was. Wednesday, maybe Wednesday. I just felt a bit of tightness in my calf, dude. Didn't think much of it. In fact, nothing at all, really. I've had worse aches and pains over the last couple of 3 weeks while I've been trying to get things up and running again. But yeah, this morning I was just basically roaming around the house. I'd just come back in from outside, taking some stuff out to the bin, and I stepped up. There's like a step on the back door, and I kind of just stepped up onto like the level that the house is, and I just felt something just sort of go, dude. So I wasn't doing anything. Who knows, mate? Just one of those unfortunate things. I think probably had the beginnings of a little tear somewhere, and that was just enough, just to murder it, I think, bro. But I think that's the kind of thing that happens for anyone that starts exercising again, really, mate. It's you know, I've gone from like being so ridiculously super fit to not being able to do a lot. I think I'll get these little aches, pains, and muscle issues because I am pushing it, but I'm hoping it's not too bad. It doesn't feel like it's a full tear. I think it'll heal up pretty quick. It just means I'll need to take a couple of days out, unfortunately. Because I was making good progress, like really good progress. But there's got to be a game where you can headbutt. I bet you can in Bulletstorm or something. Yeah. So it's very nice though. I'd love to get out and actually get a bit of combat going, Ragnar, because we've got a sniper rifle, an assault rifle, and a pistol now. It'd be nice to have a bit of combat. Right, so I'm guessing you're the
Foreman
foreman.
Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Gravesite thieves. I'm here to collect. Phyllis!
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees.
That was nice and
I'd
easy.
appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed, Phyllis.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Oh. That's kind of you.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me.
No way.
Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
So you did like him. So you said he shot himself, Phyllis.
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
I think I'll let you get back to work. Not entirely sure I like the options with the dialogue there, to be honest. Right, so let's just have a quick look at the journal. At the minute, we've still got all these to go. These must be outside. I mean, these aren't in Edgewater, surely. That's the Marauders outside. We've got the Long Tomorrow. Retrieve the cache and medicine. And we still need to actually somehow find... We need to get to speak to Reed Thompson, don't we? Don't know whether to... So much to do already. She didn't actually say anything about Reed, did she? Is there any way to know what my active quest is? Because obviously that's saying It's that one that's highlighted, isn't it? So, shall we go back to... Well, yeah, let's go do Ludwig, and then we've completed Silas's quest chain, haven't we? Yeah, look, because that was the first quest we had, so you know maybe that will give us some insight into what's going on. I don't really want to loot anything that's in sight of another NPC. Oh, hello, mate.
Carry on.
Unseen. Oh, let me get this, guys. Sorry, folks.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson, I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Right, sorry about that. Perfect. I didn't think we'd actually get to see Reed Thompson this early. I thought we might have to do a little bit of shenanigans to get a meeting with him, perhaps.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up.
I know it's not called Parvati.
I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
You must be the same boss.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work for Spacer's Choice. Sounds like a bad idea. I think you may have the wrong idea about me, Mr. Reed.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Tell me. Let me guess, you want me to do something for you before your help. Just tell me, Mr. Thompson.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab.
Oh,
it's
no.
mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When it's a botanical district, I was thinking, well, that's like where all the food's being manufactured, perhaps, or something, and maybe him in the cannery. I feel like there's something more going on there. Sadie, thank you for the gifted sub to James. How you doing, James? Now sitting on a glorious 30 months as well. I didn't even get a chance. Premature subjugation, I think that's called, Sadie. How you doing, James? How's things? How's the family doing, mate? How's it go? Oh, you didn't play sorry, I was going to ask you how WoW Classic went. I've seen you since then, haven't I? You were not impressed, were you, James? When you say mostly abandoned, what exactly do you mean? That's a lot to ask of a stranger. Tell me about the geothermal plant. Yeah, tell me about the geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole
Thank you,
Vale
Sadie.
once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. all that power is going to waste.
Mostly abandoned.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Oh no. Dilemma. What a surprise, I never would have guessed. You mean Marauders are... Oh, so is that who it is? Do you think it's the Marauders? I don't think these people will take too kindly to losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
All right, okay. So how can I
help? My
help?
hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
And what if Adelaide doesn't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong
I can
to
see
one
where this is
community,
going.
The Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Is this all about some French toast? It all sounds extremely complicated, Serdi and James.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson.
Oh, is this a companion?
Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Oh, cool.
You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. Let's see how they handle companions.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Right, okay. So you've gained a companion. They characters that join you in your adventures. Companions provide combat support. Skills enhance your skills. Ooh. Xbox console companion. They increase your... up on the other computer as well. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Okay. So is she...
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Oh, what are these down?
I'm going.
Oh, wow. You
Sure.
can actually... Holy shit.
Sure thing.
What's that? How do I know what that means over there? What's
Be right there.
Holy shit, that's actually really nicely done. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Almost getting a bit of Mass Effectiness going on here. Yeah, good actually, James. Yeah.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk?
Companions. Can you see a thought bubble?
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's
No, don't worry about
Mr.
it,
Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Take care, Shades. Have a lovely day, mate. Have a lovely, lovely day. Whatever you're up to, I hope it's all good. Okay, this is about the deserters. So what's the other side of it, Parv?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
How well did you know the deserters? Did you know Adelaide? Thank you, Ungloss. Thank you for the 37. Sadie, thank you for the gifting to James and Serenity. Thank you for the 20.
Miss McDevitt.
Thank you.
Gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist.
How you doing,
Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Oh, dear. So why were Reed and Adelaide arguing? Come on, spill the beans, Parv.
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
So how well did you know the rest of the deserters?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
This town's got a lot of issues, Parv. A lot of issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max,
Cheers,
his
Mario.
name is.
So what exactly do we want to speak to Vicar Max about? Yeah, I met the vicar. He's asked me to find a book for him. A book about the heretics, my friend.
Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that.
So exactly what do we want to talk to him about exactly, Parv? What's the agenda on that train of thought?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help.
Okay,
it's just an idea. That's all.
Be more confident, Parv. We're a team, mate. We're a team. Don't be so hesitant. It's teamwork, mate. Teamwork. Speak up. You got a plan. Tell us the plan, because I ain't got a fucking clue what I'm doing, Parv. We'll stop by.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say, anyways.
What are you up to today, Oz? You got any plans, bro? What's everyone doing today? Is anyone picking up any new games for the weekend? Does anyone know what? So I've obviously got like you shoot off over there, over there, and then I can call her back. What's that one? The forwards one. What does this do? Is that like attack that target or something? Do you think perhaps? Right. Where was the vicar? The vicar was in the church. I can't actually remember where that was. There's the cantina. Was that because it didn't look like a church, did it? As in a sort of modern day conventional one. I think it was around here somewhere. Let's go and speak to the old vicar, see what he's. Is it this one here with the stained glass windows? Well, that's the pub. There's the general store. It's the one place I can't think of where it was. I've got the barbers. What was that in there?
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Oh, this is a sick house. Oh man, this plague is rough, isn't it? Oh my god, what the frick was that? Oh my god, dudes, what the hell? Oh, there's those things that were running around outside, look. Oh, I better not steal while there's...
Move along.
Doesn't look good, Parv. This does not look good, mate. Oh shit. Was he dead? What got a hat? Oh my god, there's people dead all over the place. A magnification mono lens. Oh my god, are they just leaving all the dead bodies? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. A beanie. Energy cells in an energy canister. Oh wow, this is pretty brutal actually. It's painting quite a dark picture of what's going on, isn't it? Wow, I think the people down at the botanical gardens or whatever it is are probably doing a bit better, aren't they? Well, let's hope so anyway.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
What are you going to be playing, Miss Groot? Gargoyle was in early. She's been playing Borderlands. Borderlands, I think she just started playing the new DLC, is it? Where was the church? That's the one. That's the one.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm
Where is
doing.
it? No, that's the constable.
Nothing I can do about that.
I'm gonna check around the back. Oh, wonder if there's anything we can loot around. Next week is the new league, is it, for Path of Exile? Then 30th is early access for Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I'm going to leave Baldur's Gate 3. Same way I did Divinity Original Sin, I think. Wait for it to... see if I can find it on the map. Is there a map? No, there is a map, but is there a map that tells me where things are? Yeah, I jumped into Divinity Original Sin, James, as you know, during the early access. So I'm going to stay the fuck away from Baldur's Gate 3. Just let them finish it before I even jump in. I've got a lot of hopes for Baldur's Gate, albeit, you know, I'm still dreading it just being a reskinned Divinity Original Sin, but that's what I just don't want to see it before it's finished. Where the hell is the oh, that's got to be it. That's the church. There with the big bloody dome. Look, just somebody click. Destiny 2, Borderlands 3 or 7 days. Destiny 2's got the big update coming, hasn't it? In November, I think it is, right? Good morning, Zar. How you doing,
Any
sir?
progress on that matter we discussed? Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb.
Thank you very
I
much,
admit,
sir.
I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance.
Well, that's my concern. Even though I really enjoyed it, by the time it came out, and I waited for that expansion pack, and then I heard that Divinity Original Sin 2 was even better than Divinity Original Sin 1. I still didn't play it, James. I just don't know if I don't know. I just don't know what it is, mate. It never felt the draw, and that's what I'm most worried about with Baldur's Gate 3. That it's just going to be a reskinned Divinity. I really hope it isn't, and I hope I jump in with both feet when it releases and love it. But I've not even played Divinity, as you quite rightly say. I mean, I've played the beginning part of it probably about 6 times. But yeah, I don't know. It just never swallowed me whole, really.
Please get it.
Doesn't seem to be telling me. I don't seem to have the option about.
What would you like to discuss?
Here we go. Pavati wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Oh, you're not going to like this, mate. Essentially, fix the geothermal plant, but by cutting off power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
Oh, well, I hope so, James. I really do hope so. So what do you advise? What do you think of Adelaide's group?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons.
Thank you, Zar.
Does
Thank you
that
for the 45.
strike
How you
as a
doing?
responsible life choice?
So I like the fact it tells you what you're locked out of. That's not. Thank you for the 45 and the primes. What's the plans, dude? Anything exciting happening this weekend? Out and about, or you totally would swallow my whole. What do you advise? Yeah, what would you give us an opinion?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
That even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are.
Whoa, Jesus. That was a nice fan. So you've actually got a day off, have you, Zar? I can't believe you put the eating on, Adbina. I'm getting skill points, but I haven't really been out doing any combat yet, you see, so I don't want to I'm almost tempted to actually save some points. I wasn't going to, but I mean, it would make sense to up another point in there, just around science and engineering off to 40. I'm a bit worried I've got to get that up to get companions doing special attacks, you see. Suade's looking pretty good. We've got a boost of 5 because of Parv, which is nice. Does dodge work? I mean, does dodge work in... I mean, that's not going to count in bloody ranged combat, is it? And I can't see myself ever doing melee. I mean, I'm just not a melee kind of guy, you know? Do I have to spend all my points? All changes will be lost. Continue. I think I'm going to apply that. Let's at least go and have some combat before we start committing anything, yeah? So, we haven't got any new parts. It's only skills. I think we'll leave it at that. But then it's going to keep skill points available at the top middle of the screen. I just don't want to commit until I've actually had some combat, which we haven't really, have we? So, and then I can make a choice, can't I, on what I'm enjoying. So let's go and speak to. Well, let's go speak to Ludwig. That's the last one from Silas's quest chain, isn't it? Is it that cold there, Advina? It's pretty chilly here, mate, but it's not quite heating weather just yet, to be fair. Pissing it down, yeah. We're dry and blue skies, but very chilly. Oh, this must be the spaceport that they were on about then, yeah? You've downloaded Destiny 2, so I might have a fiddle with that again, see if I can get into it. I'm looking forward to Destiny, but I think I'm going to wait until November as well. So when it gets the reboot. I think go in as Destiny as it's been reimagined by the developers. And I think I'm kind of looking forward to that, mate. See what I was doing a lot of yesterday, Zar? Just looking around with these new consoles, just having a look, see what we can dig out, what little snippets of information we've got on them. They're looking damn good. That S is, I'll tell you what, there's going to be a lot of people I know picking up that S without any hesitation. That is just such a good price point, man. I think Microsoft have definitely shown that they know the market a lot better than I thought I did. I'll tell you that for a fact. I just never thought it would be worth bothering, but excellent. Absolutely. It's a really good time for gaming, I think. And this game, I mean, I'm playing this on the Game Pass, you know. I could be playing this on an Xbox One X, you know. Ditch the PC. Who gives a fuck? Let's go speak to old Ludwig. Wait, you owe Silas some cash, mate. Oh, he's got a nice gun.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Oh, really, James? They've added a horde mode to World War Z. Nice. That was a really, really, really good No, the reboot's not till November. Yeah, it was delayed as well. Yeah, that's when they're gonna like wipe the slate. Not wipe the slate, as in all existing progress will remain, but that's where they're gonna reimagine it, sort of compartmentalize the content to create a more streamlined experience. I think. It'll probably piss off a few current players, but at the same time, I might entice a few people back into it. So I'm quite excited for it. They've actually done a big post called TLDR, Too Long Didn't Read, themselves, just explaining the thoughts behind it. And what was really interesting for me, Zar, was as I read it, if someone had been asked, even in the limited amount of time I played Destiny 2, if someone had asked me, okay, what is it that makes you sort of feel like you don't want to jump into it as a long-standing game? It's literally their own post, Bungie's very own TLDR post actually reads just like how I felt. It was kind of really weird. So I'm super excited, actually, that if they address all the things that just made the game a little less enticing for me, that I actually will really enjoy it, mate. So as much as it's tempting to get in there and start playing, and I have played it on and off over the last few weeks, I kind of just want to wait. I don't think we've got enough stuff going on at the minute, so. Okay, Silas sent me. And hang on, actually, are you okay? You seem confused.
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Don't know what you're talking about, so.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it, Zara? You've got your PC, haven't you? So you're investing in that, aren't you, with the new CPU and the new GPU? So, I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, there'd be very little point in you buying the Xbox itself and maybe only investing in the Game Pass. I totally get that. I'm not in the same position as you, though, so. You hope this S will bring new people into... I think it will. I think that's exactly what will happen, Safety. I was saying yesterday, I think there's a whole new sort of generation of people that have suddenly just flocked to gaming, mainly because of COVID. I think a lot of people have found that gaming actually is pretty fun and pretty relevant and not that little bastion reserved for the nerds and the geeks out there. And at 250 notes in the UK to pick up that S, having a console in the living room for moms, dads, kids and grandparents all to sit down with, that is pretty state of the art. It's just such good value for money, They're not there. It's like Zar says, if you've got a PC, then you don't... I mean, Microsoft have made it perfectly clear. If you've got a good PC, you don't need to invest in the console. But what they're doing is they're bringing you into the umbrella with a Game Pass. But I think for people with, PCs that ain't cutting it anymore, that Xbox Series X, I mean, we'll wait for those benchmarks. We'll start seeing, Valhalla and CD Projekt Red's game Cyberpunk running on it. Uncompressed footage and see what it looks like, and then bear in mind that they are cross-generational games, so they're not even going to be as good as they're going to be anyway. It could be pretty exciting. I think we'll get more people playing video games. We'll get people coming in a pretty top spec PC, really, for the amount of money you'd spend on an S. And you still got your PC diehards, with those wonderful new prices from Nvidia. Well, we've got some exciting stuff coming up with AMD. You've got, the hardcore console players. They're going to have the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X. It's a win for everybody. I mean, it really is. And then we've got Nintendo talking about a Switch Pro coming out sort of next year as well, haven't we? So, yeah, I mean, the more people playing, the more revenue the industry generates. Hopefully the bigger and the better the scope for the games goes. It's going to be great. Well, actually, I meant to say to Mario, because Mario was talking about he wasn't interested in the S because of storage. And all the unboxing videos yesterday actually showed the SSD expansion slot on the back of the S and the X, didn't it? So it's not actually an issue. What was this, Elegon? You now have mines. Is this dual universe you were talking about, or was that something else? Sorry, Elegon. Sorry, mate. I think I missed that. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So yeah, I'm not interested in any of the exclusives on either console, really. I think ultimately most of us will probably end up with a PlayStation 5 as prices drop to play their exclusives, even if it's not day one. And that's not really what I'm saying. All I was really kind of saying is that everybody's got a good chance now, and that Xbox Game Pass is just so good. You know, if you're a PC gamer, you can get it. If you're a console gamer, you can get it. I mean, Microsoft have really shaken things up. How you doing, Yola? How are you? How's things? Good morning, good morning, good morning. You just started a new game. Oh, have you? Have you played it before? Yeah, it's the first time I've ever played it, mate. Right. If your resistance needs another gun, I am for hire. Yeah.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's Chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Mechanical scout, interesting. Yeah, talk to me about mechanical behemoths.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. Oh, I think the technical term is
the blue glowy square thing.
The blue glowy square thing.
Nice. Silas sent me. You owe him your grave. Look, cough up the money, mate. We want the grave site fees, Mr. Miller.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the Resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
That works out okay then. Lie, he sure did. He's asked for a little extra. We won't comment on that. We'll just let's see what else he's got. So, what do you actually have against the mechanicals, Mr. Miller?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there, just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars?
It's perfectly okay as long as I don't walk on it, Yola. I know I've got loads to do this weekend as well. You know, I'm thinking, Yola, just getting a bottle of Jack Daniels and sitting still for the whole weekend, smoking cigars, drinking Jack Daniels and playing some Outer Worlds, mate. And I can put it down to medicinal grounds then, Yola. Girlfriend can't say anything. I can't say that I have.
Pray to the law that you never do. A mechanical never forgets the face of its enemy. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
Okay, look. We will leave you to it, mate. So, companion skill adds to your skill checks, increasing your leadership skills, increase the bonuses they give you. I am thinking about investing a little bit more in that, actually. Right, let's head back in then. So, I think what we'll do, we'll just try and figure out exactly where we go next, and we'll go and grab a quick coffee. Yeah, I've been quite impressed with it so far, James, actually. I wasn't expecting anything that would look this good either. It's actually a very, very good looking game. Very heavily stylized, but yeah, not bad, not bad. Right, quests. Still got all their skill points. Journal. So it looks like we've got the 3 Marauders to go and see. And we've got the special cache of Anthracillin. Then we've got the main one, haven't we? So shall we go and speak to Silas? It's already set as active. So where the hell is Silas? Is he not outside? That goes to the spaceport. There's no way out of the spaceport though, is there? And we have to exit via another door. He was out near the beginning, wasn't he, I think?
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's the barber shop. Although he did, oh, here we go. Here we go. Silence. Are you alright, Mr. Hopkins? How you doing, sir? How are you doing? What area is that with the frame rate, James? Is there a particular locale, is there, or something? I was going to say, this is running at stupid frame rates at the minute.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
So let me go and get a drink. I'm going to throw in a save. We'll go and get a drink, please. I'll leave you looking at that glorious vista up there. Let's throw in a save. Right, I'll be back in about 2 minutes, Fate. I'll do a little leg stretch instead of the main AFK so you can look at our glorious Borealis up there.
Ready when you are.
Right, back. So is that like one area, is it, James? Or is it like a degradation of performance over time or something? When did you last play? Did you think that might have been fixed or anything, or? Oh, that's fantastic news, Yola. So, sorry, I've just sort of caught that as I was scrolling down and see if I'd missed anything when I went AFK. So you and Taloya, is it, Yola? Just to make that more obvious in my head. Congratulations, Yola. Congratulations to you both, mate. Are you doing anything nice at the weekend, or it's sort of baby steps kind of thing? Oh God, it's freezing. What's that, Miss Grit? I was thinking this game looks a bit rough. You're watching it at 160p. Jesus Christ, mate.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
160p.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
Right, okay. So, what are you talking about, Silas?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry, pal.
Oh. Well, thanks.
That's all right.
Something I can do for you?
We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
I read a letter from Phyllis. She mentioned digging him up for his gold teeth.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away, vanished. The
Peace,
footprints
Grum.
nearby
Your little
suggest that
Grum is
Eugene
showing.
was stolen by marauders.
Cheers, mate.
Or he rose from the dead.
Okay. All right. I'll keep an eye out for him. Cheers, mate.
Let me
Nice
know
one,
if you
Silas.
find anything.
Thanks, sir. Right, about the fees.
You run into any trouble?
Nah, not really, mate. All done. Paperwork, fees, signatures, bish, bash, bosh.
Reliable work
Jobs
from
are
a
good.
freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I actually went well out of my way for you, actually, matey.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Oh, cheers, bro. I was kind of hoping for something a little bit more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Nice. Oh, 300 bits. Holy shit. And a bit cartridge 150. Holy shit. Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness, by the way. The dude has got a major infection. Some sort of hideous plague thing, sir.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
That'd be alright, mate. Don't worry. You're wearing a mask. He was convinced you knew, actually.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported.
Oh.
I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
It makes sense, mate.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's anything else we need to ask him. I think we'll leave him. Right, so your reputation with the faction has changed. If enemies are hostile but your reputation isn't kill on sight, leaving for a few days will calm things down. Oh, what? Oh shit, can you act? Oh, right, okay. So there's a, oh my god, I just shot the guard element, is there? So I mean, is there any way to know which ones are closest? Change the sorting. Alphabetical, main quest, Emerald Vale, newest. I mean, are these in order of... I don't know. I mean, would I have to... If I click that, 216 meters. Should we just see if we can go and do that one? And how do I change it? Oh! Wrong button. Oh, it slows down time. So actually it's that, and then that, or you can just scroll through, can't you? Bertie Cotton. Should we go and see if we can find Bertie Cotton? Yeah, Nato is a really good friend. I was going to say, because I was getting confused there, because I did wonder. It was the way you put it with Taloya. I think I misread it as "and my boyfriend" and not "to me and my boyfriend." Yeah, sorry, Yola. I did wonder. You could probably tell there was a bit of hesitation there. I was like, I hope I'm not saying anything out of place here. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Oh Jesus, what the hell is a primal behemoth or primal behemoth? That's something we are
on it. Here we go.
Gonna do. Oh no. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh shit, there's millions of them. Oh, I didn't realise. Oh my god, I need to change my sensitivity massively. These things are freaking hardcore, dude. Oh my god. Weak spot. Well, I think I'm out of freaking ammo already, mate. This has gone horribly wrong. Like, horribly wrong. I was not ready for that gun, I tell you, mate. That gun was all over the place. Holy balls. What happened to Parv? How do I know where she is?
On my way.
I should not have switched to that freaking... What was it? It was this thing, wasn't it? God, that was all over the place, man. I've only fired the pistol up till then. I was not prepared for that. Holy shit. I was not prepared for that. Okay, that's going to take a little bit of getting used to say the least. I didn't realise how many there were either. My health is going up slowly, so I mean, I'm going to assume I'm not going to be able to... what happens if I take the shot? I mean, my health... Should we wait for my health to come back before I go getting all gung-ho crazy again? Jesus, that was terrible, mate. Yeah, I was just thinking, they're quite expensive, those, aren't they, Missy? See that there? Do you reckon he'll... reckon that thing will attack? I can see Bertie up there, look. I've only got 6 rounds in this, and there's like 3 marauders, 4 marauders. And they're just going to bum rush me up here, aren't they? Maybe that's a pet of theirs. Maybe that's like a guard dog or something, you know? I'm just trying to get some coffee down me as well. Hawaiian, thank you for the host, mate. Thank you for the host. Cheers for the 45s, huh? Thank you. I keep meaning to ask guys, did you carry on with Remnant in the end, dude? Oh my god, that thing is god mode. Can you actually... Oh, you can do that as well. Oh my god. They don't know I'm here. Well, they don't know exactly where I am, let's put it that way. So if I do say that... Oh, dude, that is sexy, man. Oh no, hang on. Let me switch out to... Oh, that's it. Shit. That's my fault. Oh shit! Oh shit! Do I have melee? That's got no ammo in it, has it? Be okay. Oh man, that is really, really cool. That is actually really cool. We need to just get shitloads of ammo, man. Oh, hang on. I keep forgetting. I need to search the bodies, don't I? I like that getting into a nice nice cover. But it took them a little while, didn't it, before they kind of clicked. Maybe if I asked her to duck down behind me a little bit more. Is she with me? Back. Looks like the pistol's going to be my go-to for a little bit, doesn't it? Is that... That's only got 2 shots. Does it freeze when I... Oh, it does. So I can actually use the weapon wheel. That's brilliant. I actually prefer that. It does freeze the in-game time. Dude, all the way down there, look. So I guess we've got to go and speak to that marauder up there then, yeah? See you later, James. Have a nice weekend if I don't catch you, fella. The ammo. The light ammo is like the little green but oh, I've got a mag pick. Nice. Right, mate. I thought something might be on. I wasn't sure if that was bugged or not. I wonder why he wasn't attacking me. I think something glitched out there, didn't it? Don't you reckon? Not sure about that. I wonder why he wasn't attacking, but I wasn't sure if it was just because. Oh, that was a good shot. Really, dude? Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot, half. I'm trying to shoot a pistol from about 3 miles away. This is fucking cool. Flanking, Path, flanking. Nice. she alright or is she down? Wonder if she heals up in the same way that I do. Combat's cool, man. Like, really cool. I think you could get a lot more. I wasn't expecting it to be quite as... It's a bit of a shame about that dude. That's kind of thrown me. I wasn't sure about that NPC that was the quest. Because he didn't have a weapon in his hand, did he? He was kind of like... It was like he was trying to take a shot with me, but nothing was actually happening. And check the area. Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? I've got, I mean, I can definitely tell it to attack a particular target, and I can tell it to sort of like come back. I can even, I think, tell it to like
That's
maybe.
not possible. No problem. I'll head over.
Tell it to, I mean, I don't know if I do that, if she'll remain in that like position or something, you know, during combat. He literally spends all of his day in the water and mud in the garden. Oh, Edwina.
Be right there.
As long as he's having fun, right? Is he making friends, is he? He'll be going to everyone's birthday parties and things soon, won't he, mate? Oh, we got some heavy ammo. Yeah, what I'm thinking is I might... I kind of like the idea... It's a shame I can't see ammo here. It seems like a major oversight to me. If I... Why does it not say? I mean, if I do that and then I've got a switch to it, I don't know how much ammo I've got in there. You know, it's I find that a bit strange. If I have a weapon wheel like that, it really should be telling me how much ammo I've got, in my opinion. I'm gonna struggle with that a little bit. It's a really weird system as well, because it's not hotkey enabled. So you sort of do that, and then you can let go of all the buttons. And then you can just move that around with the left stick if you want. And then you just click the one you want. But it's kind of weird. I mean, you can scroll through them, which I will be doing. In fact, let me just change something now that I think about it. I'm gonna... Wasn't there a way to... I think you can... How'd you... Ah, there you go. Because I've got that equipped, haven't I? So if I unequip that, you can actually equip from that. Swap to that. Oh, swap. Oh, right. Oh, they have done that then. Oh, okay. So you can come in, so you can choose that, and you can swap it to position 1. Oh, I see. And then you can swap that, say, to position 3. And then just slot that back in there. That's perfect for me, then. So I can have my pistol. Switch to that. Switch to that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Nice. Cool stuff, man. Let's search this place. She also has a gear and weapons menu. Yeah, is that through looking at her, or is that through... Don't do anything there. Just through the main menu, is it? Yeah, I can see Parv there, look. The companion ledger. This companion ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companions. You can see their skills, stats, status effects, and gear to change your companion's gear, etc, etc, etc. So I can actually choose her to say... I wonder if she's got a separate ammo pool to me. Does she always have a bit of ammo, or... Quite like the idea of her. Yeah, does anyone know how her ammo works? I don't want her using my ammo. Hard to know. Because it'd be nice to have her like as a sniper or something, maybe. I mean, we can check her stats out, find out what she's actually good at. But a minute, I just want to carry on a bit, I suppose. It's a very in-depth game, actually. I thought it was going to be kind of quite light on the general complexities, but it does look like there's a hell of a lot of customization options and just general skill. Whether or not it's full-blown skill trees and things. I think that's everything searched, isn't it? Fast Bandito down there. pistol probably worth selling, isn't it? To switch over to... I didn't like this. The recoil on this really scared me. I was expecting it to be... I thought the pistol was going to have like quite a lot of recoil, like the shot boom, and I was kind of ready for it. This thing was all over the fucking place. It is unlimited ammo, is it? Ah, right. In which case... I might actually change... Thanks for that then, dude. I might change... So how would I... Like that. So I wanted to change that to that. Pick it. Alright, okay. Let's see how she goes with that. Now... Ooh, this is actually quite exciting. You can also change how aggressive. How would I do that? How do I change? She's got perks. Oh, right. Distance. So I could have distance far. Holy shit. Wow. This is cool. Damn, dude. So we got far ranged and aggressive. Oh, no. I hate these things. I really don't like these things. Like one little bit, mate. They stress me the fuck out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put her... So if I tell her to go there...
Okay, moving out.
And then engage, will she stay there taking pot shots at the nobbers? Will she? Or not? Oh shit, he's tunneling. They have a weak spot. It's not dead. I can't move. I can't move. Shit. Holy shit. She did. She stayed in that position, but I think she went down, didn't she? Those things are brutal, man. Like, proper brutal. Primal brain. Primal hide. Looks like another settlement or something. Actually, a shotgun as well. They lob bloody boulders at you, and then they, I thought he was dead. Then he seems to be two. I swear there were 3 of them. I think she did alright, Ursmona. At least she did what I asked her to do, which I'm pleasantly surprised at. At least there's some... It looks like we've got some sort of skills they can have as well. I do remember seeing a part where you can unlock special abilities for our companion. Oh, I must have missed it, Dorikoy. How are you doing, bro? I'm looking forward to this Squadrons, Dorikoy. So I had another little poke around yesterday on the old YouTube, seeing if I could find any footage, mate. Seems a bit scarce. Oh, more orders. Alright, let's see. Do you reckon there's a vantage point anyway? What I'll do. Pop
Alright, I'm on the move.
I'll go sneaky, and if I have to come out, I'll back out. So there's loads of places to explore, aren't there? There is a switch to... I have got a fair few rounds in here, mate. I think that's what threw me the last time. I actually thought I'd got a... Shit. You kind of see what you mean, actually, Smirnoff. He's not quite ready yet, is she? It's just not touching him, is it? Why is it doing like no damage? Is he just like really well armored or? Damn, that thing wasn't touching him, bro. Like not touching him at all. Okay. How much damage does it do? Item repair. Oh, it's not broken, is it? Oh, it's not. See, that does 103. That does 180. So damage 18, damage 21. That don't feel right to me, mate. I mean, that's only a 3 damage difference. This thing felt like it was. He was just like, yeah, don't give a shit. That does surprise me. That didn't feel accurate in terms of damage output there. But I mean, I know we can upgrade, like you say, Missy, but it just feels like the pistol was packing as much of a punch, well, more than a punch, over the assault rifle. I think that's what threw me with that primal thing. I do like the time dilation. That's really nice. Yeah, I'm very excited for it, Daiko. I just honestly, I really wish we'd got some footage out there of the game. You know, maybe from a mission select, going through to actually beginning a mission and seeing how it all works and system control. It doesn't have to be, you know, a whole mission. You just like, you know, from the menu, choosing a ship, taking off and having your first dogfight, you know? It just seems to be... we're so close to release, aren't we, Daiko? And yet there seems to be no ramping up of the hype, really. Now, is that because they're quietly confident and a couple of weeks before it launches they're going to go balls deep? Or are they just not... they're just not singing its strengths at the minute? If someone could just post an hour video, Daiko, I think I'd watch it like on loop, mate. Just to see what it's all about. Got so many questions. Yeah, the assault rifle seems really weird. Yeah, well, it's 18 versus 31. Sorry, 18 versus 21 gigaton. That's what I'm saying. Single shot damage between the pistol and the assault rifle was barely any difference, but the pistol seems to pack so much more of a punch. But it's too early to tell. I mean, it's way too early to tell. Is there no way to get into that main building there? Yeah, explore the other one. So, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that. This thing's pretty nice. Yeah, that I'm sure. Like Missy said, I mean, I can tinker with things, and that looks amazing. That's really cool, man. That's why you want to wait until November, man. And exactly what you've just described is all being fixed in November, dude. That's part of the reason I'm waiting, mate. If you felt like you were. It's not that it's complicated. It just feels a bit of a jumbled mess, doesn't it, Smirnoff? So yeah, wait till November and jump in with me if you want, mate, and we'll take a ganders at it.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
How are we getting in? Well, if you don't want to wait till November, stop bitching about it then, mate. Alright, let's go have a look around the perimeter. Did you hear about the new Conan that is coming out on the 15th? I didn't know. Plomo was in chat earlier and he mentioned Conan Exiles was on offer on Steam, so I think he was thinking of picking it up, Yola. But no, what's this new Conan then? Is it an expansion or something to Conan Exiles, or is it a brand new Conan game, or? If you could come along those pipes, or if I'm just overthinking it and we don't need to worry too much. Nice game for exploring. Oh, it's a DLC for Conan Exiles, is it? Anything, anything to do with the sorcery, perhaps, they were talking about a while ago? What's that down there? Is that a... do like that sniper, got to admit. See if I... Ah, so I told her to attack him. Look at that. Fucking awesome, mate. Fucking awesome. Pardon my French. Well, that felt good. That felt good. The second I clicked that, 2 shots down. Beautiful. That felt really cool. Yeah, because you're quite a big fan of that, aren't you, Yola? I'm so pleased to hear about your news, Yola. Congratulations, mate. I wish you both the best. I just feel like my assault rifle is the weaker of the two at the minute, and I don't like that. What's that in there? That looked like a landmine. So if I do 2-2 double tap, can I tell her to shoot that? Possibly not. Reno, I won't say no to that. Oh, more. What are these things called? No. Mag picks, I think. Ooh. Is that saying it needs no mag picks? Oh. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Okay.
Easy.
The Journal of M. Bacone. Oh! Oh, this is the book we were looking for. For, the Vicar. Oh, I didn't realise. I actually had no idea. I was just exploring. I didn't even realise that there was a quest down here. Good stuff, good stuff. Should we carry on down here just because I'm interested? Take care, and Island. Look after yourself, boy. Oh, no, I hate these things. I really hate these. I just want to get a big shotgun and just run up and smack one right in the bloody face, mate. That's more like it. Well played, Pav. Oh, Pav! Oh, shit, knickers. Don't know what to do there. Oh, man, there's millions of them. Millions of them. Made a terrible mistake. I don't think we were going to say that. I think there's still a big one out there, isn't there? Just don't like those things. It's really. Oh, is Pav dead? Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, is she dead? Oh no! Oh dear! Oh god, Jesus God! Sorry, Paul. Sorry, mate. Alright, that thing on full auto is a little bit better. I just need to, What happened to all my ammo? Didn't I have... Hang on a minute. Didn't I have 60 odd ammo? Are you sure she's not using my ammo? Oh, I swear I had about 40 rounds for this. We have some coffee. I swear I had about 40, 50 rounds. The sniper and the AR shares the same. But oh shit, is that why? Oh bollocks, you're kidding me, dude. Oh, got you. Thank you. That just didn't make any sense to me.
Hey Wyrenbull, maybe you should try killing them instead of letting them eat your friends, yeah. Knob capital lol alubidooby poo poo trubu num nuts tittly wink.
Thank you, Moribund. It's all part of my plan, you see. You shoot your mate up front, and then you pick off the stragglers, mate, while they're busy eating her. It's a highly advanced strategy, mate. Not everyone can pull it off. Not everyone's got the balls to pull it off, mate. Yeah, well, that makes sense. For some reason, I just didn't even think of an assault rifle and a sniper rifle taking the same ammo. But now that I think about it, it's not actually called an assault rifle, is it? Sorry, it's just called a hunting rifle, not a sniper rifle. So that actually does make a lot of sense now. Thanks for that. Yeah, nice one, dude. I'm starting to feel like I'm learning a little bit here. Thank you very much for the 27 months, Moribund. Thank you very, very much. You're right, Gaza. Definitely. The new Conan looks like a mixture of Conan and Ark, but it makes me really excited to play a game. So hang on then. So it isn't. So it's not a DLC, or it is a DLC? I'll have to check it out, mate. I'll have to have a look. Can't believe that. I can't believe she. You made her your melee tank. No, she's not. She's not using my ammo though, Dykel. They have their own infinite supply of ammo, apparently. That's right, Moribund. You've got it, mate. It's exactly my strategy. What's that? Constable Rays. Let's go and carry on for a little bit. Let's Dock Mabel. That's another one of the marauders we're after, isn't it? Let's do it. No, that's not right, Rev. No, we were looking at this, dude. If you look at, you can do. If you look at the pistol, it's got 18 damage. The assault rifle is also 18 damage, so it's the exact same damage per shot. Obviously, damage per second is on full auto. That's what I was saying. A single shot from the light pistol seemed to be doing more damage than a single shot from the light assault rifle, to be honest, mate. It just felt off. It felt like the light assault rifle wasn't even touching the health, whereas a single shot from the pistol was touching the health. It just felt really weird. Ah, got it. So act like a decoy. Send her in and keep them busy. Keep them busy, Dykel. I like it. Is that what you're going to do with to me in squadrons, bro? Send Crummin in his X-wing. Whee! Is there a way around now? Game looks absolutely gorgeous. It really does. Isn't this where I was earlier? Did I forget to chop his finger off or something, or did I not actually find? I swear this is where I was. Up there, maybe. Are you gonna be? Are you gonna play both Rebel and Empire? Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Got a nice strategic position over here, I think. Oh, they're in a cave in there, aren't they? By the looks of it, they do look really badass, don't they?
Woo! Nice work!
Did you ever go woo? The companions are actually really good, aren't they? So far, anyway. An assault rifle. Is that different to what I've got? You were saying about there were different sorts, weren't you, Dyker? That's a light assault rifle. That is an assault rifle. So, massive difference. Look, 28 damage. There we go. With 215 DPS. So that's a big difference. That's 18 to 28. Look. Now we're cooking. Now I just need a shitload of ammo.
Here we go.
Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes coming out now.
I'm on it.
Wait for him to come around, wait for him to come around. Oh yeah. So we got Doc Mabel's. I wonder if there's like suppressors and things in it, or some nice loot. That looks really gorgeous, man. So much loot going on. Even the boxes, these boxes remind me of Borderlands, you know? You know, the ammo boxes in the old Gearbox game? It's like they decided to go down the route of a very stylized game, but not as heavily stylized as Borderlands. There's so many similarities, aren't there? Very cool. I think she's got a melee weapon, I think, Dyker. I gave her a choppy sword. You can cheer some, or what? Can I actually cheer? Or, as in, they just do it dynamically, Missy, or alright, I can do that myself, kind of thing. No, I know I can interact with her, speaking to her and stuff. And look at all this. It's like really weird. Even if you go like crazy off the beaten track, there's still bits of loot out and about, isn't there? I think it's just going to be one of those games where I just need to find myself like a really nice weapon combo, you know? Where do we go then? Where do we go? What have we got? We've got Constabularies, which is the handed. Is Gulam one of the ones that we're trying to get the finger off? One of the marauders, is it? Yeah, I thought I might. It does, yeah. It's yeah. It'll be interesting to see where the franchise goes. Because Obsidian are now in-house very much with Microsoft, aren't they? Now, whether or not Obsidian still hold some sort of bizarre contractual ownership of this particular IP, I don't know. Damn, I wonder what the hell that was. Thank you very much, Moribund. Thank you, thank you for the 27. Nice to see you. I hope all is well. It's a gorgeous world. There is absolutely no doubt about that. It's not my normal cup of tea either. It's actually kind of sits on the wrong side of what I like. But weirdly enough, yeah, I'm sold on it. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of dudes down there. Holy shit balls. 1, 2, 3. Time to spend some skill points, I think. Now that we've actually been out and had a little play. Skills. So I'm going to go for ranged 2. Well, let's just whack in kind of points in there. Is defense only going to be worthwhile if I'm in melee? I mean, dodging and blocking, is it worth me going down that route? I do like the idea of having a nice high tech. I'm starting to feel like I should put some points in leadership as well, to be honest. That'll do. And we also have some perks. So why is when I first got this, it was only like a single. You see how you've got like the bottom part of the arc, and then you've got the much larger top of the arc. When I first unlocked that, it was only the bottom part, and now it's. Now it's the whole arc. See, like that? See, this one here, the health, the toughness one, looks exactly the same way as Slow the World did when I first purchased it. But now it's got this huge blue arc all the way around. I wonder what that's all about. And then we've got Parv. Have a look at ammo. She's got no perks. Yeah, I don't think she's got anything yet. So I want you to. I'll not tell her to shoot that one. Where is she? Arf, what are you doing, mate? Can you not shoot this dude over here? Or do I have to wait until we're in the corner?
Keep your distance, make some space. Thank you, Baked Potato. Remember not to touch your face. Thank you, Baked Potato. And if you want to have a better day, you must listen to what they're. Baked love you.
Aw, thank you. We love you too. The Marauder ringleader. I want you to take him out. God, this game is actually fucking sexy as hell. I actually told her to take that shot, eh? That feels damn good, man. This is not just running good, is it? It's actually quite well managed. I do like it actually. My only downside is I don't know where the corpses are. But that was cool, the way I got her to stand. Actually, to be fair, I actually thought I got her standing behind this tree, but you know, I really didn't. I didn't think it was as accurate as it actually is. He did he, Daikoi? I took this shot through here. I couldn't quite make it. It's like he got like a smoky hood. And I sort of thought, I kind of see where his face is. I'll risk the shot. And yeah, bang, straight into it, man. High velocity takedown, to say the least. I've ordered to be ranged that. I quite like her like that, to be honest, mate. I'm going to leave her. I'll switch her out to a pistol, I think. I don't think I want her doing I mean, yeah, I've got to assume. I mean, if she's ranged only, does that mean she'll never whip out? Just seems a bit strange to me. So in that case, I'll take that out and give her a. I'll give her a... Oh no, shit, that's the wrong one, sorry. I'm gonna swap that for the hunter's rifle. So if I switch that... Oh my god, 120 DPS. Well, I tell you what. Let's switch it back to mix then. Let's give it a go. So now she's got that big boom boom hammer with a mix. So hopefully she'll do a bit of melee when they get into melee range, will they? Look at that up there. Isn't that amazing? Jesus. That's someone down there. It is, isn't it? Oh shit, that's not good. Oh fuck. God, the pistol does so little damage. Really nice headshots, you just don't cut it, does it? Holy shit, he don't give a fuck, dude. Dead. First death. He was not... Oh my god, I don't even know where my last save was either.
Okay, gone quiet.
Yeah, they did not give a fuck, dude. Is it just because my pistol's like really underpowered and I need to go and like boost it up a little bit? Because I mean... This thing feels like nice, you know, a couple of good headshots, but that pistol's... Do you think, I mean, I guess I'm not in an area I shouldn't be in. I mean, we are okay here, aren't we? Shall I just change back halves and get a save in? So if I switch that out for the light... So it's really weird, because I don't understand, like, if you click that and then you click... that, then you click that. I don't understand how I actually choose that one. Does it just do them in order? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Because I had her having... Oh, because I've... Oh, so if you switch... Well, that's weird then. That doesn't make sense, does it? Because I had her set as... She did have... Is it because I haven't changed her... Presumably because I haven't changed this. So if you change that, it will now be ranged and ranged, won't it? Or whatever, presumably, won't it? So if I click that and then click that, I don't make it. Makes no sense. How did I get to have 2 ranged weapons a minute ago? Click that and then click... Where's the fucking assault rifle guy? Oh, it's already in there, isn't it? I don't get it. Makes no sense. How do I... Why is it still saying melee here? When a minute ago I swear I had a hunting rifle and an assault rifle, didn't I? I swear I did. But maybe I didn't. No, I did. I swear I did. You're right, Morpheus. How do I change this to a ranged weapon? Anybody know? Weapon range, what do you mean? You have it on mixed. Yeah, I know I do. Oh, you mean if I go to... So I have to have it on range... Oh, I see. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm trying to get it back to what it was a minute ago, aren't I? That's me being a complete idiot. Got you. Got you. Got you. So if I go to... Well, no. It hasn't done that. Range, look. It's still saying ranged and melee. Surely it should be saying ranged and ranged. I mean, we want it mixed, as it happens, but... That's still not making any sense, is it? I mean, now I can just choose that, can't I? That's weird. That's just fucking weird. Right, let's save game. Save. These weren't too bad, were they, these ones? How we get you in a nice position? Just
sure.
There, look. Yeah, those are the ones. So you reckon... So hang on, let's have a look then, Darker. You reckon it might be because the pistol's like... damaged, perhaps. Oh, I think it has gone down, but not a lot. It says 17 damage per shot, whereas these are, look, these are 24, look. So yeah, it does look like there's some variation. But that's not damaged and has 22. That's not damaged and has 24. They also have different magazine sizes, look. So all light pistols are not created equal, even though... Because that's a level 2 and that's level 1. Ah, right. Shit. It would be rather handy if they actually said on here what level they were, wouldn't it? So that's a level 1 light pistol. That's a level 1 light pistol. That's a level 2 light pistol. But how would you know from the icons? Just seems a bit strange to me, that. Right, let's throw in another save. What I'll do is I'll just save it over that one. Right, let's shoot some bastards in there. Clean shot, dude. Clean shot. I don't know if I can tell her to attack. See, he does look heavily armored. If I tell her to take him out... Oh, that is so cool when you pull it off, man. Yeah, I mean, those other dudes wrecked me, though, didn't they? I mean, like you said, he definitely had armor Daikoi, didn't he? This did look badass. But those are the ones down there. I mean, I was pumping rounds into them, mate. They didn't give a shit, bro. I suppose I need to go and get my armor sorted. I think, Missy, you were saying about, was it called tinkering? Get the weapons and things upgraded as well.
You're fast.
Pep pills. So let's just see if that pistol I've just picked up is like a level 2. It's a level 1 as well. I'm not sure whether we're just going to get mowed down again if I go in here. Your pistol's getting broken. Yeah, I don't know whether them getting damaged actually degrades the performance cycle. I assumed it did to start with, but it's actually because the there's different levels, aren't they? So sorry, Ban Fox. I keep meaning to say, how are you? You're still looking, are you, mate? What was that, Rev? Sorry, you have Phoenix Rising? I don't know what that is. A couple of people have mentioned that. Is this like an old game being rebirthed or something? Or is this the new Uplay game, is it? You can back off and get them to lose aggro if you need to, Grim. I ran the F away, that's how I didn't die. I don't know if I can play like that, Missy. Nice one, I just got Borderlands 3, so I have things to play for now. I might be interested in CP as well. CP, what's CP? Yeah, you've been enjoying that Borderlands, haven't you, Missy? Yeah, these guys just trounced me. I mean, what about if I take a couple of pot shots, run back down here, and have her in a sniper position? I mean, it's got to be worth a shot, right? I think I'm going to get murdered. But let's just see how tactically this can work.
Right,
so if I tell you to stay there, we'll throw in a cheeky save. Let's throw that in there. Let's have a little bit of a play with the gun. Oh shit! I think I've just told her to move. It's all right. Get in. Get in. I was going to say get in there, Missy. Then get in there, Missy. God damn it, Missy! Do what you're told. Fuck it out. Steady knobber. All right, so I'm going to take... Oh man, there's loads of them. I'm going to loosen a few up like that, and then I'm going to run back down here. Take a bit of cover with her. See if they come around that corner. This is the dude. This is the dude. Why is it saying I'm out? Oh god, I wasn't reloaded, you idiot.
Heading back. Sure.
Take up new sniper positions. I'm playing fucking Far Cry. Dude, down there it is, isn't it? Oh, he's still alive. Oh shit. Right. It's really weird because it's toggle run and I'm so not used to toggle run. That's, I'm a massive fan of toggle run. Where is she? Never tell where she is. Is there a way to see her on the mini-map? Up there somewhere, isn't it?
Okay.
Well, we need to go and get the finger, don't we? So far, so good. Still think there's a couple of stragglers out here, though. Ooh, you alright, Pixie? YMTS game. We finished it yesterday, Pixie. Yeah, we actually got through to the grand finale. There wasn't a huge amount of point in carrying on, Pixie, because they changed the difficulty while we were playing. We clearly had a legacy save that wasn't working quite right. Or encumbered, or I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. Inventory. How do I know just how encumbered I actually am? 91 over 90. So how do I drop something? Hold to break it. Oh, hang on. Hold to break that down. Weapon parts returned 3. Drops me down to 88 out of 90. Okay. Yeah, so we were playing on normal, which technically for anybody else, Subquake and I were playing on a difficulty that was above and beyond even the legendary mode of the game, Pixie. So of course, once it was all fixed, my normal mode, I think I was so well set up. I don't like the what's it at all, guys. Oh shit, I've made a terrible mistake, haven't I? I don't like the assault rifle. The assault rifle is shit. Whoa, what the fuck happened then, dude? Why is it making me go all black when I do that? Why have I got... Why is my... Oh, this thing's got an aimed at... Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I don't like that. I just want my normal pistol back. Oh my god, I need to find a really sexy weapon, man. I don't like any of the weapons I've got. They're awful. I couldn't understand why the screen kept going black when I was pulling out my my pistol. It's because that level 2 pistol's got a bloody sight on it, hasn't it? I thought, oh no, I've broken something. What have I done? So does that show on here then, does it? Handguns light bleed. Oh, it has modifications. Magnum. Magazine size, no? Unless that Magnum thing is... Because that says Magnum and magazine size. That says magazine, whatever the fuck that means. Okay. That's just really bizarre. Yeah, I don't want a pistol where I'm doing that, because the transition's too long, isn't it? I need to go... That's weird. I don't know what you're on about, Rev. I'm not burst firing, dude. Yeah, I don't... Oh, wait, and I'm encumbered again. Because I can't run. So we'll break that down. Break that down. Break that down. I imagine we're going to need a pickaxe on. Hopefully not, anyway. Damn, that was a bit of a massacre. Albeit a bit... I have a horrible feeling maybe I was supposed to come up from down here. It seems like everybody was sort of looking down that way, didn't it? It's like I came in from the butt end of that for some reason. Oh, a music box. There's so much... Oh! There's so much more going on with the weapons than I am reading into it. But yeah, that assault rifle's terrible, man. It's even just like a couple of taps and it's like, it's all over the place. The recoil is like nightmare fuel. Come on! Was that her? Screen's gone all... Why's my screen gone all sexy? Why's my screen gone all weird? Is that because I'm encumbered again? 88 out of 70. What? Why am I on 88 out of 70? Is it all this armor weighing me down? Oh my god, dude! I need to get away from all these landmines. Is what I need. I think that's the city, though, isn't it? Is it better to break it down or go and sell it? Trump, I'm so sorry, dude. I honestly, I've just got sucked into this game. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. So 21 minutes ago, I didn't say thank you, but I didn't say a very heartfelt thank you. Thank you very much, Trump. Sorry, bro. I was caught in a bit of a loop there, mate. Yeah, we've got loads of armor to take home, haven't we? Don't know whether to push through here or not. Thank you very much, Trump. Thank you very much. You got no more pedals in your sack. Oh, Jesus, man. Madness. What's that? Debuffs next to the health bar. Can't see anything. Debuffs next to the health bar, Full Metal. What, on here, or? Oh, was that what was happening? Oh, I'm on 90 out of 90 now. Ah, right, okay, dude. I must have missed that. Thank you. Top banana. Right, I want you down there. We're going to get murdered. Let me throw in a save, because I've got so much just like blasting through my brain right now. This is pretty cool, isn't it?
Here we go!
I do like that time distillation thing, whatever it is. For some reason that's not hitting. I just sucked my brains through a rock there. So how do I tell her to attack that dude? I'm not seeing any like confirmation or is that what the red arrow is? In which case, is she not taking a shot because she hasn't got an angle on him, or? So if I don't know, like maybe if I tell her to go up there and no, I'm not going to shoot him. Oh, there we go. You're going to take a shot? Oh, she is. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. You know what this really makes me want to play again? It is a modern day Mass Effect. Now, I'm going to be honest, right? When I say this, my memory may be a little bit clouded, you know, nostalgia and all that. But I remember playing Mass Effect. As much my character, with me controlling my primary Shepard, with my teammates. You know, like instead of me just sitting here going shoot, 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 and just assuming my teammates were doing cool things, in Mass Effect, and I don't know which one it was, I felt like I was really instrumental in positioning, you know, in the heat of combat. You know, it's like I just did there, you know, just to test it. You know, I moved Parv up, told her who to shoot, and I just seem to remember Mass Effect having like a really nice fluidity to that, if I remember correctly. Why do I keep pressing F to loot? I hate it, Rev. It's one of the beauties, right, of the Steam controller for me, Rev. Because no matter what game I play, I can always use the same button without having to even bother with rebinding controls, mate. It's really hard, isn't it, fighting muscle memory, man. Trump, thank you so much for the bits earlier, dude. Sorry, man. I am really sorry. Thank you ever so much, mate. Thank you very, very much. So when's is it? It's Thor that's gone, isn't it, Des? Yeah, don't forget to break down the armor. I mean, I've not even looked at the armor, to be honest. I've got that much happening at the minute. I mean, this is like armor tier 3, isn't it? I guess. I mean, can I wear a hat? I can wear a hat. Wear a beanie. I can wear a patch. Oh, look at that. Metal Gear, mate. Beautiful. A low pressure helmet. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. Any of this armor any good? Retrofitted heavy power armor. Heavy weapons, but -5 stealth skills. That could be worth checking out. One-handed melee. That's no use to me. What's this one give me? Nothing, really. Does this one give me anything? Stealth skills +5. God, there's so much, isn't there? Got +5 sneak look. Oh, that looks badass, man. Oh, should we just go and play Destiny, look? Fuck it hell. Holy shit, he looks fucking badass, bro. I don't know where to go and sell it rather than scrap it, you know? Can I give her armor? Can I give Parv armor? Or is it only... Oh my god, I think I can. Oh! Oh wow, this is actually madness, man. So I could give her one-handed melee. There's like... Well, no, because I've got a... No, yeah, we've given her a melee, haven't we? And then give her what, do you think? Tech skills, stealth skills. I mean, it might be worth like keeping a seat to... I mean, it could be worth keeping that lockpick with me, right? He's just going to weigh you down. Has she currently got on? Madness. Madness. So yeah, it looks like it'd be almost worth saving like some of the armor to be able to enhance your skills when you need them, like the lockpick and stuff, then yeah. So you can just like switch to a lockpick suit rather than that said assault rifle. Now is that any? What have I got? So magazine size 24 heavy, so it's supposed to be staggering them. Can't say I've that suit of armor looks freaking badass, man. I am majorly encumbered again. It's gonna be one of those games where I just can't put the loot down, man. Anyone in there? Hello? You're doing alright, is he, Des? When's he come back, Des? When did must disagree with your theories about the Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the New Frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all the other colonies. Every time I see Halcyon, I'm always thinking of Hyperion, I think. I never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirits upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. Done a really nice job with all the interiors and everything. It does actually make you genuinely want to explore, doesn't it? That's not art. You played that's got to be what's it then, hasn't it? Metro, is it? Or is that your character in this or something? There's one that we've got to look forward to that we keep forgetting, and whenever we talk about games of the future, Stalker, the new Stalker game. I mean, we know fucking sod all about it, really, but still got it to come, haven't we? I definitely don't like the idea of my pistol with a scope on it. That's just not good. I mean, I'm sure it's great for some folks. That's just not. What the hell? Oh my God, Pav! I thought you were a naughty boy. So weird not being able to run. Feel like maybe I don't know. I'm not sure actually. Maybe a shotgun will be better for me. Just feel like the assault rifle's a little bit too... I don't know, it feels like it's very heavy on the ammo use. We've searched for most of these, haven't we? Let's carry on back down. Well, I thought instead of scrapping it, I thought I'd go and sell it this time around, Bob. I don't want to... I've already done a bit of scrapping, so I thought while I'm meandering around... I wonder if there's a stash box we get, like on the ship or something later, you know? So hopefully Friday. Really? What, as in next Friday, Des? So is it just a brief week away? Isn't that gorgeous? Like, really gorgeous. These are those. We keep seeing these things. Oh, look. Yeah, they are. Little ratties everywhere. That looks like a spaceship there. I don't even know what this is. Constable Raids. Is that's in the main town, isn't it? So that's the right direction. You okay, TM? You're a very naughty boy, Mr. Serdi. A very naughty boy, sir. Right, Edgewater, home sweet home. What we'll do, we'll just go. I think I might be a bit merciless this time. I think I might. I might just sell pretty much everything I've got because we're going to replace it. I would have thought fairly quickly, aren't we? So just to get an idea on how many bits we get for a bit of a cheeky Skyrim-esque sell it all first mission, if you like. And that's going to be... Who was that? There's a general store, isn't there? Right near the start here somewhere. At least I thought there was. Oh, have we come in through a different door? I think we have, haven't we? Oh, we did, yeah. Yeah, so there's multiple entrances from the open world, isn't there? Into Edgewater by the looks. I thought there was earlier.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Oh, I know he's already been gone for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's what I meant. I was trying to think how long it was in total. No, I've seen the pictures of him doing well, Des. So it's only I was thinking it might be closer to a month by the time he got home, mate.
Don't worry.
Right, you, mate. I'm gonna... I think the only thing I won't... Oh, I don't know. Got me wondering there. See, there's no way without coming out. It's a really weird inventory system because you have to actually come out, switch from that weapon in order to be able to. Because I don't want that in there, and I don't want that in there. Because that's that tier 2, isn't it? Even though there's no way to know from that icon. Oh, hang on, it's got a dot on it. It has got a dot near that. Near the explosion, which is presumably talking about the modification, isn't it? God, there's so many little details you've got to keep your eye open for. So that's so you were right, Daikoi, then. So if you take a level 1 light pistol that has durability damage, look, that's down to 17 damage, whereas this one's still on 22. That's a tier 2 pistol, which has raw damage 24. Is there no way to take the modification off it? So can I take off that, what I assume, that Magnum thing? Or do all level 2 pistols have a scope? Is there any way to get rid of that scope or not? Because I like the gun, I just don't like the scope on a pistol. It makes no sense for the way I play. A workbench.
Got my eye on you, girl.
Where was the workbench, Missy? Shit, I can't think where that was. Well, I'll tell you what, let me sell a load of junk. I'm just going to be super merciless here. And then we'll go and have a play with that. Oh, gosh, sorry, dude. Miss Holcomb isn't allowed in this establishment, not since that was part, isn't it? What incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
What have you done, Pav? Alright, let's just leave that for a minute. So...
Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw.
Terrible, aren't they? Right, what are you selling,
Music to my ears.
Yeah, I was just saying, Dyke, I think I'm just going to be a bit merciless here and just sell. Just pretty much everything, I think. Sell. I'm going to keep 1 light pistol. That's the level 2, that's the level 1. So let's sell the Bladon Stick Spacer's Choice 200 melee. How do I know if any of these are equipped, or will it not let me sell one that's equipped? I bloody hope not. We're about to find out, though. I will keep a melee weapon just in case shit hits the fan. I think I might keep that. That's the one we started with, wasn't it? So get rid of that. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it all. See, that's really nice though. Engineering +5. And there was one that gave me... That's lie +5. Stealth +5. Lockpick +5. It's almost worth hanging on to those. And tech skills, look. It's got engineering, lies, lockpick, and tech skills. I'm going to get rid of that. So much to this. Madness, mate. What did you do in here, Pav? Right, Missy, let me go and see if I can figure out how to remove... I think it was down here, wasn't it? In this maintenance division, Missy.
Almost lost a finger in the
This is where the magic happens. Well,
I know we could do it on the ship,
but
couldn't
it
we?
still happens.
Use a workbench. To install your mod, first select the item you wish to upgrade, then choose what type of mod you want. Both weapons and armor can be modded. Mods can't be removed once they're used. Ah. So even if I was to... Wow. Holy shit. There is a lot of stuff going on here, man. And that's giving me everything, even stuff that's... Oh my god, dude. That is mad. That is actually really quite crazy. There's so much complexity to it and sort of customization, isn't there? I really didn't think it was this
I've never actually
easy,
been
to be
in
fair.
here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Something to report. I'm here to turn in a bounty. I've got some questions for you. Yeah, we've got.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
I think I've got 3 fingers, haven't I? You can have Antrims.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly
Guillaume, is that how you
processed by a
pronounce it?
freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. Now,
Yeah.
I just need your signature here,
Think I-
here, and here. Got any
I
more
know.
fingers for me?
Shot him in the face quite a lot while I was practicing. It's been hard out there, Constable Reyes, honestly. A bit weird, to be honest.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say
Looks like it,
no
Missy,
longer
yeah.
applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all 3. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I
Nice.
thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
You're on about a robot voice. How did so many of your people end up marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Oh. That was a bit dismissive, really.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Yeah, we heard about Eugene.
I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
See if there's anything that I think we'll leave it there. I don't know whether, I mean, is this the sort of game where I really do need to go and tinker about with my armor to have a chance of surviving? Or, because to be honest, I didn't realize there was like different leveled guns. Because we're off to the botanical lab, aren't we, which is the main quest now. Let's, yeah, I'm not sure about, things like ammo counts and whether or not it's worth buying ammo. Or are we going to get
a very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpsy.
Oh, it's Simpsy! I hear Boogie Simpson. You know I should do it now, Missy? That volcano. Simpsy, volcano. You like volcanoes, don't you, Simpsy? Alright, where's this botanical gardens then? It's all the way over there. Let's be very careful mulching through the graveyard. Yeah, you got me. See, what I don't want to do is go and spend like ages tinkering with a weapon and then find out 10 minutes later I get a weapon that is so superior to what I've already got. I guess that's the gamble of the game, really. The role of the gaming dice when you play a new game blind, isn't it? How you doing then, Simpsy? Need to sort out your volume then, Beta Flux. How's things, mate? If you have your leadership at 20, your companions can be spoken. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Yeah, I think that's on that left-hand side on the D-pad, Rev. In fact, I think it said that if you invest into 20, you get 1. I think if you invest in 40 or 60 or whatever it is, I think they get a second special as well, Rev. If I read it right. They do, don't they, Simpsy? They do. Yes. Oh, bollocks. I hate those things. I really hate those things. They're such bullet sponges. How you doing, Pixie? You all set for some shenanigans tonight then, Simpsy? Are you, what time are you heading out? Oh, well, thank you for the follow technique as well. And thank you ever so much for earlier, Trump. Seriously, bro. Why does my gun keep flashing in the bottom middle? What does that mean? So see right in the middle of the screen at the very bottom, you can see the flashing gun icon. What's that all about? What does it mean? Is that something I need to worry about? Is my gun broken or... I just still can't get... Every time I click those boxes, I think, oh, this is like Borderlands, mate. One of them needs repairs, Bob. Ah, is that what it is, mate? Ah. Well, I mean, it's only like... It's like 99.4%, so it can't be that, dude. Oh, unless it's Parv. Maybe it's Parv's weapon. Nah. It wouldn't put a cursor at 99. I mean, it might flash at like, say, 20% or 30%, right? It wouldn't start flashing at 90... I mean, what was it? The only gun that needs repairing is that on 99.4. Oh, it's the... No, it is. It's the hunting rifle, Bob. No, you're right. Fuck. Oh, bollocks. I'm going to need to go and repair that, ain't I? Nice one, Bob. Well spotted, bro. Did I save just before we came out? Or? I really, really, really wish. I'm sure I checked it at the start of the stream while we were waiting for it to boot up. I don't think there's any way to toggle run on and off. I don't like toggle run, you see. I like to press a button to run. Gives me, I feel like it gives me more control. Yeah, spot on there, Bob. Cheers, mate. You alright, Crisis? How you doing, bro? Looking forward to a nice bit of cake, Simpsy. Do you know what cake you're getting? Did you have any say in it? Or is it a surprise cake? There's got to be a way to repair that in here, right? So, tinker and repair. So that's okay. That definitely needs repairing. Oh, it'll take the damage from 38 to 66. Holy shit balls! But it's going to cost me 14 weapon parts. Right, from now on we scrap weapon parts. Wow, that is a huge difference. What about my armor? Armor's okay. So what about tinkering with that? If I was to tinker, it would put the damage up to 72. Damage up to 30, but it's going to cost me... It only cost me bits for upgrades by the looks. So... Oh, now it's level 3. So another 100... Would that make it level 4? Oh, it is. That's how you increase the... Oh, wow. This is freaking clever, man. I like it. So I don't... That assault rifle is so shit. It really is, man. Oh, I don't know what to do. It's a real dilemma, man. A real dilemma. This thing just packs such a good punch, but I'm feeling like a nice... I don't know what I want. Shotgun. Give me a shotgun. Yeah, I'm sure there is. But yeah, I won't be using fast travel, or at least not at the start. I mean, I'm sure I will later. So I'm quite enjoying the getting the chance to have a look at the sights at the minute. So is that done through, just through the map, is it? And I can just click, can I? Fast travel, does it cost me anything? You can travel to anywhere that's got these compass icons then. Oh, so we could go back to the... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, all right. Cheers, Missy. Thank you. I kind of guessed it must have. I didn't realise it was actually in such close proximity there. But yeah, that's cool. That's good to know. Oh my god! What the fuck? Has everyone respawned? Or is that just... Did we not come through here? Right, Parv. I want you over there, mate. This is going to be a massacre. All right, we're going to put together everything we've learned so far. Look at that, man. Right, I want you to shoot him. Shoot him. Why is she not shooting him? Why is she not shooting him? Do we still have her on? No, she's got the club out. I'm still not sure. I'm seeing a on-screen indicator to say that she has acknowledged the command to kill, if that makes sense. I thought it was the little red down arrow, but I didn't seem to get it to register there. No idea, but it shall be mine. Oh, mine. I wonder if you can mark gear as favorited as well. That'd be nice to know. Yeah, I saw a heavy machine gun somewhere earlier. I think it was in the traders rev. Yeah. I think I just saw another one somewhere. So yeah, she's definitely not. She's definitely not. Whoa. Your companion is leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Go to the companion page and you're like, yeah, now is not a convenient time to be telling me about that, man. On the fucking reload. I'd really like her to... Oh, you bastard. I do really like this gun, but I also know I haven't got a lot of ammo for it. And I also need to stop taking my time expecting her to kill someone. Alright, so let's have a look at those perks for... So I've got points. So it was inspiration, wasn't it? You can order your companions to do special attacks. There was something else that gave companions a secondary attack, but I can't see that. Is it under? -5 retrofitted heavy power armor is affecting my... right, okay, of course. We do know about that. So range skill improves your weapons rate, critical hit chance with ranged weapons. Each point in range significantly increases handguns, long guns, and heavy weapon skills up to 50 points each. And after 50, you can specialize by adding points directly to handguns long... Oh, right, okay. So I think I'm just going to invest quite heavily into that, to be honest. Apply. And then we want Parv. So she has now got a perk, apparently. So extra health, greater threat, or less threat. So Daiku, you presumably went for greater threat generated and just made her into a sort of tank, did you? Although I quite like the idea of having my engineering boosted, to be honest. I think I'm going to do that. Happy with that. What we'll do very quickly, because we are getting a lot of stuff. Just want to get in the habit of doing this. How do you break down? Hold. Can you mark to break down and then do it all together? So, for example, if I X adds junk. Now, where's my junk? Where do I know? Where's my junk? Where's my freaking junk box gone? This is me junk. This is oh well, that doesn't work then. So I shouldn't have bothered doing that. Well, if I can't do each of these individually, I can't like mark to mass break down. That seems inconvenient. So all this weighs. So should I have sold all this? Shit. You're right, Fade. How are you, mate? How's things, bro? Yeah, I hope you have a nice evening tonight, Simpsy. Are you staying over and everything, mate? I have. I've got my trunk is full of junk, as always, mate. It's a veritable trunk full of junk. Sounds good to me, though, right? Ooh. What does sleeping do then? Oh, resting in bed is relaxing and moves time forward. In supernova difficulty, you can only rest in your bed on your ship. Well, that sounds like an extreme pain in the arse. And a whole bunch of pointless fucking fast traveling, if you ask me. Well, we're going to have to hoard at the start, otherwise we won't know what things are, will we, mate? So, we will pick up anything and everything, and then as we start learning what's what and what's got an associated value, we'll be able to be a bit more choosy. So many things to pick up. What's this then? A bypassion. Okay, let's move out. Is there an auto save? Like a quick save button? Are we even going the right way? The game. What's that, Rev? The game's affecting your eyes in what way, dude? So this is the botanical lab. This is I thought it said George Romero then. I was like, what the fuck?
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Am I going away?
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. What's your problem? I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some answers. I'm looking for Adelaide.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
I'm looking for the geothermal plant.
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
So it's when you pan left and right, is it, Rev? That's interesting. I wonder what's causing that. I mean, you've got the obvious things like motion blur and stuff like that, which I know most people turn off anyway. But it sounds like it's something more than that from what you're saying there. Yeah. Just hold down the reload button like I just did there, Rev, and you can put your gun down. So I really hate games where I can't put my weapon down, especially when it's, you know, like a role-playing game. So yeah, it's nice that's in there. Yeah, I'm not. Are you seeing it on the stream as well, then, Rev? I mean, would it help if I like panned around in this and then you did it in your game and troubleshoot from there? So it's not. Maybe it's not your end. Maybe it actually just is the game. Do you know what I mean? Where can I find Adelaide? Rinse and something. Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
So it's something to do with like just the game's render then, presumably. That's interesting, Rev. Interesting. Hopefully not a sign of any issues. I mean, you're saying that your other games are okay, so hopefully so. Trouble with
You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me.
Yes,
Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Maybe we could help out. I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
We'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
Got the same colour eyes as my character. I'll leave you be. So yeah, I'm not. I mean, the reason I've got a little bit of motion blur on this anyway, plus on the stream. But yeah, I mean, I don't have any problems. You know, like it's just how I look at, I don't know, the lamppost and I move around. I can keep. Nothing weird going on for me, Rev. Just trying to think what it could be, dude. Strange one, mate. Strange one. At least you know it's not your end. You know what I mean, Rev? I mean, there's got to be some consolation in that. So, I mean, if you've seen it on the stream as well, then it's probably just...
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy.
What they've done. Oh, we'll leave that. Oh, Juppy! How you doing, Juppy? Nice to see me, old mucker. How are you and Joey and family doing? I'm having a problem with your soundbite, Juppy. I think I've partially fixed it, but for some reason it was going... you know, we had the sound issues the other day, Juppy. It's going like staticky. But not the way I think people are describing the stream as. So I need to figure out... I think it's something to do with playing back MP3s and MP4s through the bot. I know we had it with a few sound bites a long time ago, Juppy. No rhyme nor reason to it. As I remember having lengthy discussions with people far more in the know than me. But what I'll do is I'll convert it to... I think it's an MP4 at the minute. Convert it to an MP3, and hopefully that will fix it, Juppy. I didn't have any issues with Simpsons though, so I'm not entirely sure. You'd think Monster Cat everything would be in the same format on download, wouldn't you? I'll have a play though, Juppy. You get a lot of motion sickness switching between games, first person and third person, Dewookie. Yeah. Yeah. We still, at least we can catch it now, Juppy, with a little bit of text to speech, yeah. Yeah. So Zoe's journal, page 12. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, marms, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, but I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the Vale once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and grabbed a little too much adrenochrome. Is that really a crime? I got to treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Ah, but you misappropriate one box of adrenochrome and suddenly you're committing larceny. Well, Zoe, you're a naughty little chicken, aren't you? There's another game this is... It's like Sadie said, there's something else about this game. It's obviously got a Fallout-esque-ness to it, but that's more in its mechanics. It's got a Borderlands-esque sort of vibrancy and art style. But there's something else as well, and I can't quite put my finger on it. Today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been asking Grace to talk about the Marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organised. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of saltuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Got some adrenochrome too. Everybody loves adrenochrome, even marauders, right? I got odds those marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple of syringes of adrenochrome before their eyes. This is going to be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm going to have a whole gang of marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. So, we presumably are going in to speak to Adelaide, are we? Should we murder a chicken before we go in or not? I mean, that chicken's just asking to be shot, right? I just resist the urge, Grump. Resist the urge. Think of the ammo, boy. Hello, sir. It's Mr. Grumble here.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Rummaging through. Oh, we probably shouldn't steal that from right in front of her, perhaps. Should we come back when there's not someone in here, maybe?
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Oh, and now it's telling me my armor's broken, Bob. God damn it, dude.
Follow me around before he left the
I'm
cannon.
falling apart, man. Is anyone in here? Is this the sort of game where I can steal when they're asleep, or will they magically wake up and go, "Oi, you! Leave me stuff, mate! That's all my clobber, geezer!" Who knows? I don't know whether to risk it or not. How's today going, Lady Elvira? How's first aid back gone? Oh, it's too late now. I might as well steal the other thing. Not sure at what range they detect sort of nicking it all. Let's go and speak to Adelaide. Did do a really nice job of creating the world. I'll give him that. I think so, Shade. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you want, doesn't it? It's a tricky one, these sorts of games. You can throw yourself deep into the story, and then sometimes you just want to go out and do shooty Barley McGree, right? I don't know how deep down the rabbit hole the narrative goes, I suppose. But yeah, so far, I mean, visually, it's a gorgeous game to come and explore. The place looks amazing. There's definitely more going on back at town, isn't there? I think we're going to have to make one of those really horrible decisions in a minute once we speak to Adelaide. It's a shame they've put the search button on the same button as looting. Oh, what was that? That looked like some sort of new pistol. What's this? Oh my god, 43 compared to what's this one got? Holy dick balls. Holy dick balls. Level 9. Holy shit. Game change. Oh, really? Yo. Oh, look at this bad boy. Holy wow, look at that. Oh, look at that. Slender, mate. Slender. Should we go and speak to Adelaide? We might as well go back around there. No, I don't think it looks like Fallout. Art style's nothing like Fallout. Not even close, mate. It's definitely got a completely unique identity over Fallout. It is Fallout, but visually it's
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside.
Apart from the
If you bear
characters
an
on it.
illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Just this is your 6th playthrough Shadowy Dreams. Holy wow. Jesus. Do you just play like really different style of characters? Sort of melee versus ranged versus some sort of space mage. You must be Adelaide. Just how are you? I'm not here to join your camp. All right, so you must be Adelaide, and everyone seems to have green eyes. It's very suspicious.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon. but it's been cleaned.
Cheers. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing like Fallout, is it? I mean, Fallout's all set very much in that kind of retro 50s stylized sort of 50s futuristic. This is nothing like that, is it? This is way more Borderlands-esque. Obviously, there is a huge element of Fallout to it, but not in the visuals. No, not even in things like the interface or anything, is there? Which one's Reed? Reed's the nasty one. Well, I assume he's a bit of a cheeky git, to be honest. Looks like you've made a home for yourself, Adelaide.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
And why did you leave your old home exactly, Adelaide?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all.
It'll belong to me in a minute.
Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I got some bad news for you, Adelaide. I'm surprised you've managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
I think it's her grey hair with the blue light. You can see it's sort of flickering off the side of her face, look. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow... It's a blue rinse, as we'd call it in the UK, Jan. A nice elderly blue rinse, mate. Look at that. Just showing it for you. I think she likes you, Jan. You might be in here, mate. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer. Right, Reed sent me, and you're in a shit ton of trouble, darling.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
I am, yes.
Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Well, basically, you fuck off, right? I steal the Resonator, Terminator, ding-dang dooley bollocks, right? And get my spaceship up and running. That's what happens, mate. And there's an easy way, and there's a hard way. You're living off power that belongs to the town. Something about coming back to town or losing power. I wasn't really listening. I don't know which way to approach. I don't know whether to play hardball and just like say, screw you, Adelaide. Look, whatever. Look, I want my Resonator, mate. However you spin it, I want it. So unless you've got one rolling around spare, I'm going to go for this. I'm going to play middle ground. Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends. She's going to go, well, make amends? Well, there's no amends to make because he's a knob. But then we're going to punch her right in the ghoulies, nick a Resonator, dash into the hills.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
This is serious. I'm about to cut off your power. We'll mention the geothermal plant, but that could then lead her to maybe go and defend it. I mean, we just don't know, do we? But I'm going to go for that.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
I need a thingy. And I need a thingy. That's... Oh, I was right. What's a regulator? Holy balls, mate. I'm a proper engineer, I am.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want chip parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us
Oh,
be.
no.
If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grave.
Oh, 50-50, man. Which way do we go?
You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to
True,
that
we would.
odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
But, you know, they're plague-ridden. You know, which means all the plague peeps are going to be coming to you, and then you're going to get the plague, and then I'm responsible for the entire fucking place getting the plague. But I suppose the alternative is you go there where the plague. I mean, just what do we do? I think we just mow them all down in a hail of bullets, is what I think we do. I think we steal the regulator, we take over our ship, and we nuke them from orbit. That's what I'm reckoning. What have you got against the town? Look, I don't want to get mixed up. I just want to fix my ship.
Well, if it's all the same to you, then you ought to divert power over to us, shut down Reed's cannery, and scrap it for parts.
Or I could sort of not do that. What have you got against the town exactly?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them.
I do see a point.
You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Green eyes!
Look what they did
Green
to
eyes!
this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Yeah, look, I thought that was a low strategy there.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That
Well,
was
I do apologise. Oh shit, that's me phone. Hang
I'm
on.
sorry, dear.
Right, back. What do you have against people trying to make a living? Well, that's not really. I don't know. What happens to
Life in
Edgewater?
Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down. Workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
Yeah, when she looks to our left, so her right, I noticed her eyes. It's that flickering blue ghouly light is what that is, mate.
You bring power to Reed's town, and you'll be killing us. Reed
I don't know
knows
which
it.
way to
He's
go with
counting
this.
on
Should we
it.
investigate a bit more before we I'll
I
consider it.
trust you will listen to your conscience.
Who speaks Parv? I don't know. I don't know if I trust you. I don't know if I trust any of them. I don't even know if I care right now. I just want my goddamn regulator. I actually do feel legit like that. I feel like you're just a bunch of knobs. Why can't you all just work together? You supply good, wholesome food, right? I suppose the cannery needs more workers, though, doesn't it? But if we take away people from the botanical gardens, then it's a tricky one. It's one of those annoying. There is no real win-win, and therefore I don't feel like I should be bothered getting involved. You know, I shouldn't have to sort out all these complicated, turbulent morales all these fucking knobs have got going on. You all need a big town meeting and sort your shit out. That's what you need. I don't think I should have to be making such huge decisions on your behalf. I feel there is a better solution here. And I'm so perplexed I'm going to leave the chicken alone. So what do we do? Should we go and actually have a look at the geothermal master control terminal? How do we get around there? That's actually a really good question. How do we get around there? Is that honestly the plan? Take a little stroll up there. Is that what it was? Was it up and down? And I noticed when she looked to the side, I thought her eyes. I mean, the actual character models are, you know, they're more than adequate, aren't they? But for a, you know, a much. I mean, this was not a AAA budget game, was it? It's always the eyes, though, isn't it? It's always the eyes. You can tell when a video game, like The Last of Us or something like that, absolutely freaking nails it, man. Sometimes you just can't help but look at those games and think, Jesus, that is like borderline freaky, mate. We didn't actually know how to get in here, did we? We came down here before. I don't think... Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a mechanical sentry. Now, this thing's supposed to be fine. Oh, dude, I did not mean to do that. I thought this was supposed to show me weak spots when I did that. I definitely had something flash up and it said about my time dilation was going to start showing me weak spots. But it doesn't actually seem to do anything. Parv, I need to speak to... Whoa, what do you mean they... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hostile, bruh. Hostile, bruh.
Yep, be right over.
Oh, these, I have asked her to come back to me. She's not coming back to me. She's been a knob. Look, go over there.
Sorry, I can't. Sure.
Get over there. This is a lot of dead people, man. Light assault rifle. Liar. I might as well take it. We can always scrap it down. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Puff, puff, puff. An Orthrus. Listen to the sound. Why is my... Can you not hear my gun firing? Because I know I can't. Is my gun not making a noise? Why is my gun not making a noise? No sound. There's no sound. Well, there is sound, but there's no sound on my gun, is there? Which is a bit shit. Enemy killed. Save game. New save. Save game. Should we reboot and see if that cures it, or shall I try another gun? That sounds good. That sounds good. It's working there. Just testing, Parv. Just testing. We had a... there was no boom boom, mate. Can't play with that boom boom. Alright. I took out one of the drones. Is that what it is? It's built-in earmuffs, epic. That's how good a game this is, you see. It's how powerful my weapon is. Giggity, giggity. Oh, wow. Holy balls! So much loot! I still don't understand how I'm supposed to get in. I can't see any bad dudes down there now. Well, you had the sound problem as well, Reb. Yeah, looks like switching to another gun solves it, or partially solves it, maybe. Well, I'll just go for it. Sitting there not doing that, doing it. Do these have a weak spot?
Everyone all right?
That's one off. Teamwork, me old mucker. Good teamwork, me old mucker. Very, very nice. Strategy. At least getting plenty of ammo. 306. This gun's pretty decent, actually. I think I've got a mod that adds like some sort of shock damage to it as well. So gotta be better than the assault rifle, because that really is a big sack of bob right now. It's a tricky one, Pumper. It's a tricky one. I mean, as a single dedicated stream slot, I've enjoyed this. I think these kind of games come into their own many hours in, though, to be honest, bro. I think, like all games which are essentially RPGs first person, you are so front-loaded with information and general details, whether it be actual narrative details or mechanical details, that you feel quite overwhelmed, and there's a lot of downtime. You know, at the end of the day, I'm the sort of person that doesn't really like playing, and especially on streams, there's something where I don't really have any control over what's happening. I would rather be hitting a rock in 7 days than having to listen to endless dialogue. Because if I'm listening to dialogue, I can't be doing what I like to do on stream. And I think sometimes that leads me to not favour this style of game. But actually, I'm more than aware that later on, these games become much more action-focused. Or exploration-focused. And a lot less downtime. You see already here, you know, I'm wandering around looting things. I'm quite happy. I can have a chinwag. I'm not having to sort of multitask the old brain. And I'm quite a happy little chicken, mate. And I love exploration in video games. So I think, like I said, these for me really come into their own probably, I don't know, it depends. I'm not going to give an exact time, but you know, maybe 12, 13, 14, 15, who knows how many hours into it. I think that's when you settle into a stride. You know, you've got a basic understanding of what the game's about. You've got a basic understanding of the mechanics, and you can now sort of throw yourself into actually doing the fun stuff. At the moment, it's been a lot of speaking to NPCs. You know, they're trying to set the flavour and the tone for the world, and you know, that's great. It'll pay off if you stick with it. In terms of general technical prowess and everything, it's been brilliant. You know, I've had one little bug with the audio a minute ago, and I did have an NPC. Oh, I got a shotgun. We did have an NPC that seemed to not want to shoot back at me a minute ago. Well, a while back. But yeah, I mean, technically, it's a beautiful game. I do want to explore the story more. So yeah, I mean, it's done a good job of captivating me so far. I didn't think it would be as slick or as detailed as it is, to be honest. I really don't know. It'd be a bit like, it's a bit like trying to assess an MMO in the early days, but for different reasons. I mean, this is much more about trying to set a narrative, whereas an MMO, you tend not to worry about that. It's a bit like judging WoW in the first like 10 or 15 minutes of playing with it, with tab targeting with one skill, isn't it? Ain't no one gonna say that that's a good game, but you know, look at WoW 10 hours in, 100 hours in, and 1,000 hours in. Totally different game, right? This is interesting. It's yeah, I think as a lure to a gamer, they've done a pretty good job with it. I take it you've not played it then, Pumper. What's that, Rev? There's no option for in-game. Sorry, what was that? You're talking about mouse. Oh, you're talking about mouse acceleration. So you can't soft pan around slowly like that then, Rev, without it going all stuttery or something. Is that right? Is that what's happening at your end? Mouse acceleration is something you definitely want to look into, because that that tends not to manifest itself in like, you know, that visual issue that you've got. It tends to actually affect aiming, doesn't it? It's like a big no-no for gaming normally, isn't it? Oh, hang on, we're actually ready to go in. I must have so much loot. I have got a ridiculous amount of loot. There's the shotgun though, look. Oh no, hang on. Whoa. That's a level 9 and that's a level 9. So they're both oh, they are, but this one's got 2, look. This one's got 2. What does that mean? Modifications, magazine, brackets 3, sight 0. It can't mean I can have 3 magazine options. Does it mean, what does that actually mean? I mean, obviously it's got a sight slot, which this one. Oh no, because that one says magazine and sight as well. See, like, you see the one that I'm on, right? That auto mag pistol, right? It's got the little explosion icon. And just next to it, there's a single grayed out circle. Whereas this one's got 2. This one's got 2. This one's got 1. So what does that mean? And why would it say modifications dot magazine brackets 3? Anyone got any idea? Do you have enough skill to scrap and repair on the go? What would I don't know what I'd invest in to do that, to be honest, mate. See what I am going to do? I'm going to break down these melee weapons. I've got no interest in those. And they're so bountiful. If I do want to try one, I can get one, can't I? See, like I said, oh no, it hasn't. So that's exactly the same as the one I've currently. So if I go up here and choose that, no, there's no way to switch to it, is there? In this menu, I don't think. Only equip, swap, repair, breakdown. I can repair. I can repair, mate. So I can repair in the field. What the hell's that? A shock cannon? Is that the shotgun? No. Where was this shotgun? Sawn-off shotgun. So there's a sawn-off shotgun. That's a level 1 pistol. I've got a much better one than that. I might as well break that down. That's a normal assault rifle, so I've got no desire for a light assault. That's 215 versus a 215, so they're both exactly the same. Let's have a look at armor. What armor should we scrap? I don't really want any of this. It's a shame I can't. Maybe there is a way to do it. Repair or equip. I can definitely repair. I wonder if there's a way to. That looks nice. Look at that, armor 17. So if I click that and do that, well, that is nice. Factory stock armor plating. Oh, look at me. With my stealthy cloak. I need to get rid of that, don't I? Lockpick +5, armor type medium. Have I got any heavy armor on my head? There's no point having a plot. I suppose technically that offsets the -5 from that, though, doesn't it? Stealth skills -5, sneak +5. Maybe that does sort of weirdly help. But I think I'll go all like Cyclopsy and just scrap a load of this. It's a shame I can't like. Oh, I don't want to save that. Shame I can't click like 5 pieces of armor and 5 weapons and scrap them all. Wonder if there's a way to do that. What is that? Yeah, we'll do that. 72 out of 90. That's the only much you can put on it. So, but it doesn't explain that other bit though, does it? What is it saying? Modifications, magazine, brackets 3 and sight 0. Does that mean I have 3 magazines styled upgrades in my inventory, does it? Is that what it's saying, perhaps? Where would I find the mods that I currently have available? Ah, here they are. Ah, yeah, it is, look. It is. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, that makes sense now. So I've got a Mag 2 melt, a Mag 2 power, and a Mag 2 zaps. That's the 3. And then I've got a barrel mod. I don't think I've got any guns that have a barrel modification, do they? Everything I've got is magazines and sights. Now that has got an extender sight already equipped, which is why we've got the 1 dot full. I tell you what, that's pretty well done, actually. They've done a good job with this. Just going to throw in a save, resume. Let's go. There's definitely some of the armor and helmets gave me a Destiny vibe. Definitely, yeah. Without a shadow of that. Now, hang on. One of my guns needs repairing, doesn't it? That one. Well, hang on. How do I do that? So I can do repair. Repairs item for 12 weapon parts. I've only got 45. I will leave it for a bit. So I need to remember to start. Oh, a lot of my weight is coming from my junk. I think I have so much junk in the trunk that if we're in a firefight. Oh, I didn't put the shotgun in place, did I? What's a shock cannon when it's at home? Heavy weapon, 50, 134 DPS. I have. How much ammo have I got for it? It doesn't say, does it? The fuck? That was a bit anticlimactic, wasn't it? Oh, I'm gonna have to. See, there's no way to. Anyone know how I can get rid of that fucking gun now from this menu? Because that is driving me a bit fucking mad. I can't unequip it. You know, I can't put it back in my inventory because I'm holding it. But I also can't switch to this one. You know what I mean? There's no way to get rid of that fucking thing without coming back out here, switching to another fucking gun, then going over here, getting rid of the bastard. Right, now we have a sawn-off shotgun. That's looking more like it, mate.
Room should be off the run. I hope we're doing the right thing.
See, this is what I love about it. This is what I loved about Fallout. Just the whoa. Not exactly impressed with the shot, not gonna lie. That is a big sack of donkey balls, mate. Is that because I'm not specced into it? Can't say I'm exactly impressed, mate. I guess it's because I'm not specced, right? I was kind of hoping. That's why I went running into it. I was hoping like for a real punch, and then I'd be able to back out. But even up close, that wasn't really cutting it, was it? So I'm gonna guess there's another skill for that, isn't there? Might be quite a bad shotgun anyway. Door up there is locked. Oh, hang on. There's a door there. Well, there were no weak spots because I was behind it. So I still expected to do more damage when it was turned around. I had to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Chaos everywhere, mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire, hearing some screams. Oh, Laura, I think there's someone's leg. Whoa, it's pandemonium. They've gone mad. All the machines have gone mad. Is that back outside? Too easy. Way too easy. Ah, that was gorgeous, man. The chaos I could cause. Plant status. Redirect power. Oh shit, have I done it? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Redirect. Oh fuck. I'm not sure I actually wanted to do that. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. You really should have read the big note, mate. I wasn't actually going to do that. I thought I'd have a play with the options. Oh dear.
That'll be easy enough.
I know. Wait for it, Parv. Wait for it. I'll be back in a minute. Let me just have a proper rummage around. I've already learnt there's quite a few. I need to remember that that sort of like shift jump thing as well. You can sort of like weave in and out of combat. That's probably really handy in melee, right? I don't think there's anything else we can do. There's one of them little dudes, look. So it's called a sprat. Oh, have we not been in there? Go for it. And some nice juicy toothpaste. Sealed. No way in there. Oh, what's that? Oh, what? There's, oh, God, there's loads of these. A revolver. What weapons does the girl have? She's got a hunting rifle and a big... I really should equip her with some proper armor. Yeah, she's got a hunting rifle and a melee weapon. There's definitely no way through that, is there? Enter passcode. Spacer Thompson. Chester Higgins again, that hullhead. Found him fiddling with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple of days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be my lock away room. I think we've just got that, haven't we? Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, it's going to end up as chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. What could possibly go wrong? Worst has happened. Mechanicals gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Turn to exit. So that opens the door at least. Because he gave us the code, didn't he, back when we first spot. I'm ready to shoot one of them. Yeah, I will when I need to, Bob. He's throwing so much loot at me, I'd be stopping every space. Oh, Jesus, cocks and balls. See, I wouldn't even know where the weak spot was, Rev. Shooting him in the head, to be honest. It's kind of weird, because I was told, in one of the, in part of the tutorial section, it said that my time dilation would now show weak spots on the enemies. But I haven't seen that on a single enemy yet. I was expecting to see some sort of like glowing blue outline, you know, on a leg or a joint or something. But I think I quite like Daikoi's idea of almost converting her into like a melee tank, actually. Sort of using her to get in while I kind of strafe on around. Get a good angle on the weak spot if we can ever figure that out. Oh, let's have a look. Where? Oh, hang on. So we should see. So whatever we're going to see here, we're going to... Oh, that's massive stutter, that is, dude. That's huge stutter. Can you do it again, just like doing a soft pan, dude? Do like a really soft pan. Because the rest of that video isn't actually. That looks like you've got huge frame pacing issues, mate. Manifesting itself as like erratic micro stuff, but it's too short a bit of footage for me to be able to see. So if you could do something like, do it as do like, oh, fucking. So I'll try the big thing. She goes that way. Is it? Oh, did I just see a blue? Oh, I think I just saw a blue thing. Oh, wait, I can. Right in there. Look, is that the weak spot? Jesus Christ, that's a bit rough. That's a bit of a cheeky weak spot, isn't it? I mean, it's only available from like one very specific angle. Yeah, so if you could do something like this, Rev, so I mean, it's going to be hard for you, but I mean, if you've got a controller, you could jack in just to do the soft panning, because this is why I like to use the controller. You see, a lot of the issues I face, Rev, you will never notice with somebody playing with a mouse and keyboard, or you'd be much less likely to notice it. So if somebody's like literally bouncing around with a mouse from one angle to another, what you won't be able to tell is whether this works. Now, I don't know whether this is going to look good on the stream, because obviously, but what you should see there is absolutely smooth as fuck, frame to frame. Not a single hiccup, not a single stutter. It's like I said, I mean, I can assure you my end, that is absolutely fucking flawless. That is a solid frame rate with perfect frame pacing. And then what you want to do is speed it up a notch and see if you get the same thing. Now, you're not going to notice. Say I got a little hiccup there, and then do it even quicker. Now, obviously, you're not going to notice a stutter at that speed, which is the kind of speed that people would look around on a mouse and keyboard. And that's why I struggle to get it so perfect my end, because you're going to notice it. Because I'm a bit more of a immersive kind of chill out, look around kind of gamer these days, and I like to explore my world. So you're going to notice a hiccup on my end, whereas you probably wouldn't watching somebody that's playing on mouse and keyboard. So I think even as a PC gamer who only plays on mouse and keyboard, to really know that everything's working gloriously, being able to do a soft pan with a controller is absolutely essential. And I'd recommend any PC gamer that is worth their salt and really wants to make things look good, check your soft pans with a controller. It's there's ways to actually try and repeat that, but a controller with its analog input is a beautiful way to do it. But yeah, it's it'd be interesting to see what a soft pan looks like your end. You don't have it that smooth. Let's have a quick look. Let me see. Oh god, is it my voice on it? Oh, get rid. Oh, that's horrendous, mate. Oh, that's unplayable. Right, okay, two things then. Are you playing in let's have what settings have you got, Ref? Are you playing it right? Do three things for me. Let me think. Right, three things then. You need to go into the game and make sure you're running on full screen, not windowed. That's going to be really important. So go full screen. Even if you don't play like this, but go to full screen. Turn off VSync in the game, but turn on the frame limit in the game to, say, assuming you got a 60 Hz panel, 60. So VSync off, but frame rate cap at 60 in game. Then come out of the game and go to NVIDIA control panel and go and lock via NVIDIA control panel VSync. I'm not saying you have to play like this. I'm just saying that this will be how we troubleshoot. Go and turn on VSync with triple buffer in NVIDIA control panel. Then reboot back into the game and let me know how it goes. All right, let's. You might also want to just check if you're playing on Windows 10. Just do Control Alt Delete. Go to your. Just have a quick check, see what your cache is running on as well. Make sure your cache isn't like gone fucking crazy, because that's a classic issue for a micro stuff. But do what I just said, because that's a really quick, easy fix. I don't know where I am actually. I've got a bit turned around here.
leave me alone.
So just to repeat, Rev, I know sometimes I get my own head in a bit of a loop. So full screen in-game, VSync off in-game, frame rate limit in-game at 60. Out. You need to close it obviously when you make the changes from NVIDIA Inspectors. You can't change NVIDIA Inspector while tabbing out. Shut the client down. Go to NVIDIA Inspector. Scroll down to the bottom. One up from VR pre-rendered frames, and just change VSync to on. Make sure triple buffering is on, and boot the game back up. Just see how that feels. Because that'll pretty much tell us what the problem is, in theory. You never know. You might have one of those problems that we're never going to figure out, mate.
No, just leave me alone.
Just go to Task Manager, and you'll be able to see what, how much of your system memory Windows is deciding to fuck about with cache. But don't worry about that yet. It's unlikely to be that. That looks amazing. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? For a proper geothermal plant undergoing here.
No, just leave me alone.
What's that, Elegon? When's it with your Emily? So I'm flying group to set my PC wherever I get a go. Just saying, they would probably see the cable management on your PC. You want to see my room at the minute, Elegon? I got problems with my my graphics card, my GPU, and I've not been able to actually properly troubleshoot it all down at the minute. So my whole PC, it's just like in pieces at the minute. It's even the case isn't on it at the moment. Oh, so sorry, the side panel isn't on the case. Sorry.
Not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom.
You're scary.
Shoot,
you're a
scram.
scary man. Oh, sneak 30. I wasn't trying to startle you. Most people don't see me coming. God damn it. Calm down. I'm not trying to hurt you. Great. Another lunatic. Calm down, Mr. Higgins. Calm down.
You can talk?
How you doing, Hicks? You're right, mate.
The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I
that's because you need to add it, Rev.
Raw.
You need to add it.
See?
As a custom
Higgins,
executable.
This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
So go to the second tab. Because you'll have your default setting. Go to the tab where all your games and things are, and just add the executable for this. This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. So sprats are obviously used as quite a source of feed, and God knows what, aren't they? They're quite important by the sounds of it. Right. Slow down and tell me what is going on, sir.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
I can only imagine that, Hicks. Just calm down. Oh, dude, you're gonna regret saying that, bro. What exactly do you do here, sir?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Have you ever actually done that? Have you actually done that, Hicks? You've actually said to your glorious wife, "My dear, just calm down." It's a miracle you're still alive, to be honest, Hicks. She must be having a good day. You can't have been that serious. You were an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them, surely.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Oh, nice. We've got a nice high persuade. I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I? Yeah, come on, dude. I made it all the way down here, mate. Pew, pew, Bola McGrew, mate. Shooting left up like bloody Wyatt Earp I was, bro.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
let's stick with the engineering then. Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it, and we know they did. And we also know where the busted module is, don't we?
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
I am.
There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
Ugh, sounds disgusting, bro. They're like little ratty rodent things. Don't want to be eating rats. Have them as a pet. How have you actually been surviving? I don't think we want to know that, do we?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
It sounds very bizarre, actually. So you ate sprats?
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
And what happened to this place exactly, Mr. Higgins?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
I like that word. Pandemonium. And you weren't killed. Yeah, how come you survived?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Let's head out now. I don't know which gun to use, actually. I mean, this is quite a nice one. Packs a decent punch, doesn't she? So we've got to go back up the ladder, presumably. So they didn't find anything with escape, and he doesn't want the colonoscopy. But I told him they checked top half, so they have to check the bottom half now. Oh gosh, it sounds like it's still gagging when it. Oh, Juppy, that's awful, mate. Really horrible. You found how to add the game, but they say Microsoft Store doesn't allow you to use the executable or to find it. Must be a way to do it, Rev, because I'm using it. I don't know what to say to you, because I know I'm running triple buffering VSync with mine, so there's no reason why you shouldn't be. I mean, you're using Windows 10, aren't you? I'm not sure. You tried? I mean, it should be popping up. I mean, to be honest, mate, once the game has run once, then Nvidia should be picking it up. Have you got up-to-date drivers on your Nvidia control panel? Are you running Nvidia not Nvidia Inspector, Nvidia GeForce Experience? Or did you disable GeForce Experience when you installed the drivers? Because it's one of the reasons that I keep GeForce Experience on, even though I never use it for anything, and in fact tell it to ignore every game that has ever been installed on this computer. But I did notice, because I was using Game Pass, and Microsoft is so protective about their game files, that sometimes it was the only way I could get Nvidia to acknowledge their game existed. So I'm not sure if you've got GeForce Experience. So you have got GeForce. I don't understand that then, mate, because let me throw in a save. So let's see if I can figure that out for you. Let's just quit. Let me see. So if I go to my... Where am I going to get that? So NVIDIA control panel. So if you go to program settings, yeah, so you've got global settings and program settings, yeah. Mine is under, yeah, mine's just showing as an executable file under private division dot the outer worlds window 10. Why is yours not showing up? Yeah, if I click add, it just shows Outer Worlds, dude. Oh, you do see that, Rev? Oh, so you have got it, yeah? Yeah. So that's the one you want to change. So scroll down right to the bottom. I think it's one above from virtual reality pre-rendered frames, and just put triple buffering and VSync on. Just see if that works, dude. I was going to say, it'd be really weird. I know with that GeForce experience, sometimes for some reason it doesn't. I can't remember what game I had a problem with that. But yeah, don't fucking hell, don't let GeForce experience play about with your games, mate. Like fucking ever. Not if you know what you're doing, anyway. Right, continue. Yeah. The GeForce experience does very strange things to games without you knowing that it's doing them, and it makes it very hard to troubleshoot, to be honest. It has got its place. I mean, it can make games run better, but what it's doing is it's not actually making the game run better for the reasons you think it's making it run it better. The amount of times I've had people say, oh, I just used GeForce experience and I went from 40 frames per second to 60 frames per second and it's playing everything on Ultra. Yeah, no, it isn't. It might be telling you it's playing everything on a fucking Ultra, but I can assure you it actually isn't. It's a lying, consuming, manipulation piece of software, that is, I tell you. It's exactly what NVIDIA set out to do. It's to make you think your games are playing better than they are. And in some cases it can work. Red Dead Redemption actually had some really interesting uses. And even although I'm slightly ashamed to admit it, because I just couldn't be asked to manually change everything myself. I did actually use GeForce experience for that. There was a couple of things that I just, I couldn't really do without a lot of poking and fiddling. Oh my god, what the hell was that? What did I just pick up there? That looked like an extremely large gun. A light machine gun, 320 DPS. Holy shit, that's going to chew through ammo though, isn't it? But it has to be better than this. This sort of shotgun was a bit rough, man. You know when you're playing a different game, it's really weird and you kind of miss things. So like when I was playing Night of the Dead, I really missed shoulder swap. In this, I'm really missing slide to cover. And unless it's there and I just don't know it is. Because I'm encumbered, I can't check. But, peek around corners as well. You know, like in a game that hasn't got it and you just want to like bob your head around. you kind of don't realise just how much you get used to having certain mechanics in a game. And when they're not there, it's like, what the fuck, dude? I think I'm going to have to do what I'm going to call a bob from now on. I'm going to have to remove all my junk, I think. Maybe change the prime weapons to some... Oh, it's because she's got a sniper rifle, I think, dude. So she's probably not able to use it in these close confines, is she? Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals, every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this one contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry access... sundry across Halcyon. Just finished the routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. The modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Supervisor told me not to worry about it. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module. Time for the mental experimentation. Mr. Higgins. Oh, Mr. Higgins. Mr. Higgins. Borrowed a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. Mr. Higgins again. Should we scrap a load of stuff? We really need to get her set up, don't we? Let's get her set up in some armor. What have we got? Let's compare that to that. It's actually less armor than what she's got. Or is it? Hang on. That's actually better armor. What do you think I should switch her out to, say, like give her a revolver for the time being? Revolver and a bit of a boom, choppy. Yeah, I mean, I'm super heavy, but I haven't actually got that much stuff to scrap, I don't think. I think most of my weight is coming from my junk stuff, isn't it? Or I think I have 1,000 pieces of junk kicking about. That's level 2 and that's level 4, so I can't really. Level 5 assault rifle, that's a level 5 as well. Whereas that trims the fat a little bit, not a lot though. Yeah, that's what I thought, Bob. I've just got. It's really hard to tell on tabs. How do I know what? Oh, wow, there we go. It's really hard to see total weight per tab. I mean, obviously the rings don't weigh a lot, but I mean, 2 of those is a kilo. 4 of those is not far off a kilo. Half a kilo. I'm going to assume that's... Oh, maybe that's total weight. Not individual weight. What do you think? But both those shiny servos weigh 0.5, or do you think one shiny servo weighs 0.5? Hard to know, innit? You can sort by weight, Arakan. How you doing, Arakan? How's things? How would I do that? So it looks like you can sort by... value and weight. Yeah, so there you go. I mean, that alone. I mean, if it's 1, that's 5 kilos. If it is 1. Not sure. We'll test it when we get back. Oh. That's a lot of dead peeps. So if I try and get an angle on this thing, where that thing is that operational or is that dead? It's dead, right? I'm going to try and get an angle on that blue core instead. So it's not being cheap with the ammo, is it? She's walking around just like so calm and hears me like really creeping about like proper paranoia.
What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Let me put my gun away and tell you a secret. Look, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, Puff. I wasn't even going to do this. I wasn't going to do it. I was going to save the botanical garden, but I clicked the wrong button, mate. Just don't fucking tell anyone, alright? Let's just fucking roll with it, alright? Whatever happens, we just fucking blame it on fucking Elegon, alright? We got a deal. Brilliant.
Something you need?
I noticed you mentioned your dad a little bit, but never your mom. That's a bit personal, mate.
Never met her.
You mean she's dead? This dude is such a knob. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Sorry to, you know, sorry you didn't get to meet your mom, Pav.
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Oh, okay. You got along well with your dad. You might not have with your mother. That's a terrible thing to say. Is that normal?
I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract.
You giving up, Rev?
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines.
What was the problem, dude?
She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
We'll talk later. All right, just you look. That's another game. That's reminding me now. Guess which game? Come on. Something space. Isaac. Yeah. Come on. What's his name? Come on. Come on. What's the name of the game? Can't find the option you mentioned. It's at the very bottom, dude. Just scroll right down to the bottom. You can't miss it. So you know you've gone to NVIDIA control panel and you've added Outer Worlds Private Division. You just click on that, back on that secondary tab, And just, you'll see things like, I don't know, can't remember all the details, but it's where you set things like prefer maximum performance or all that kind of jazz, and anisotropic filtering and FXAA. And at the very, very bottom, you'll see something. I always remember the bottom because it always says virtual reality pre-rendered frames, which is something I've been playing about a lot with recently. And the two above it are VSync and triple buffering. That just looks so cool. It makes me want to squint my eyes. Really nicely done. Sad, isn't it, Sadie? That's an awful tale, really. I don't normally get on with companions in games. I always think, I could do without you, to be honest, mate. Or they have an annoying fucking voiceover. Oh, shit, dicks. So there's no way to see its blue ghouly bollocks. Oh, she just ran through, so that's not going to hurt us. Oh, I'm on fire path. I think you actually have to. That is a nasty weak spot, man. Bing bong bing, bing bong bing, bing bong bing. I might give up on the weak spots and just shoot them in the face from now on, because I think I'm going to just take more damage. They're not easy to get the angle on, are they?
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt,
You got it now, Rev.
what happens to the veil?
Strange land. How would you guys that have played the game take out these? I mean, I know I can just win. I just mean as in like a sexy way.
The area.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh god, where's he gone? Reload. There we go, that's the one we want. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. Give me the sex. Give me the sex. Look at that. Oh, high five, Pav. High five. What? Flawed? What? They found a flaw during your event. What? Things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. What do you mean I'm flawed? Robophobia. Auto mechanicals now give you the willies. They give you the heebly-jeeblies, and when you're attacking your party, you're not as effective as you should be. Dexterity -1, perception -1, temperament -1. And what the fuck do I get as a bonus out of that exactly? One whole perk point. What's how does that sound? How does that is that worth going for it or not? I know, so scroll right down to the bottom, Rev, and one up from VR settings, it'll be VSync, and you don't want it as anything else other than just on. So just turn VSync on and turn triple buffering on. So I can't remember what they call it. I think Nvidia has things like adaptive VSync and all that. You just have it on, just straightforward VSync on, triple buffering on, none of the other options. I don't know, what do you think? Do you think it's worth it? Or, I don't think that's a huge loss. 1 dex, 1 perception, and 1 temperament. I don't think, anyway. I think I'm going to go for it. And then, because I've already got, because we want to get 5 perks to get tier 2 unlocked. So I quite like the idea of then having the 50 kilo carry capacity. We'll call it the Bob Mule. Can't be bad, can it? There you go. Perfect. Look at this. Look at me new biceps. Oh, sorry. I put my gun away first. Look at that. Ah, she's well impressed, mate. The big grummy guns. Another 50 kgs. I mean, that is a huge increase, man. A huge increase. I do like a game with lots of loot. Lots and lots of sexy loot. I think I'm going to keep my my big sniper rifle on. I kind of like this thing. All these buttons, Daikoi. Ah, Daikoi, can you imagine if Squadrons had like a way for us to fly together, mate? That would be really cool. And you could, well, I've seen you shoot. You're terrible. I'll do the shooting, and we'll give you what you could do the cooking. I was gonna say, well, you could like in X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, you could be responsible for systems, power allocations. So it'd be like, Daikoi, they're coming straight at us. Shields to the front, shields to the port, and all that kind of jazz. And no, more power to the engines, Daikoi, and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so I could play like as R2-D2 in the back. You could be Luke Skywalker flying around and I go blip, 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 in the back. Because they groomed it behind us and I'm like, diverting shields, Mr. D. Didn't work for you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, that should actually do what? Well, it should do one or two things. It should actually fix it or make it 10 times worse, but. Okay, so that's diverted the flow path. We have the flow. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of co-op discussion on that one, like I see that being a game where as a what? It's barred path. Down. Get ready. Get ready. Pew 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 pew. Clear. It is really weird not having peak rank quarters. It is really, really strange. We've actually been here, haven't we? Yeah, we have. About to say, where did the sparks come from? Oh my gosh! It's one of them sprat things, look. Oh no, that's back to... Oh, hang on. We're going back to the thingy, aren't we? I think. Is this where I have to decide? Oh, hang on. Where the hell am I? Guys, I'm confused. Where am I supposed to be going? It is through there. I walked past here. I thought that was where it was. I didn't see the door.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister?
Oh! Jesus!
Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Got no idea, mate.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Missy. Got you. So it's just letting you know what you've popped the points into until you commit. Is that what it is, Missy? That kind of makes sense. I think. Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers and power. I mean, what are my options, right? I either turn off the power to the botanicals, yeah, and then they have to just go back to the town and live, or I turn it off to the main Edgewater town, and then the whole place is fucked, really, isn't it?
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town.
Yeah, I thought that.
Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
I think we're going to choose the lesser of two
Sorry,
evils
I didn't
here.
mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Well, we're going to fuck over the botanical gardens, I think. Don't worry, I was barely listening to you.
Really? I mean, wow.
No, not the town.
Thanks.
No, the town's going to be fine.
No one's ever told me those
Fuck the
words
botanical
in that
garden.
order.
Yeah, the garden's going. I don't trust her. I don't trust her. I'm just going to throw in a save anyway. Just in case I misclick it or misinterpret it. Right, so here's the terminal. So what are we doing here? Redirect power. Turn to route. Sure you want to continue. So redirect power to Edgewater. So if I redirect power to Edgewater, we save Edgewater, yeah? And if I redirect power to the botanical laboratory, power is currently being distributed to Edgewater and the botanical laboratory. Redirecting power is a reversible procedure. Please select a destination. Redirect power to Edgewater. Oh, fuck me. Botanical laboratory power regulator is now safe to remove. And the cannery is operating at optimal power. Oh, that's gonna piss her off. That'll teach old Blue Rinse, won't it, eh? I feel terrible. I feel bloody terrible, mate. What terrible things are gonna happen now? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. I was confused by that. I thought like to begin with, I thought once we got the skill, maybe it was gaining experience or something, Missy. Like over time, it actually got a little bit better. God, the lighting in this is really nice at times, I tell you. I don't think we're going to get ambushed by a bunch of deserters, do you? Look at that up there, and that gorgeous, man. Holy balls, dudes. She's so pretty. Do I need to? I need to go back to the botanical garden and now get the regulator, yeah? And then I get a spaceship, I think, don't I? Well, at least I hope I do, anyway. Yeah, so something makes me think something's not a setting hasn't taken or something there, Rev, because like I said, that should have. You should have seen something happen, because like I said, it wasn't necessarily the fix, it was the beginning steps to resolving it, trying to troubleshoot what the issue was. I mean, you could always just try dropping the in-game frame rate limiter as well, and just taking everybody control panel VSync. One of those things that's actually quite easy to fix, Rev, but it just it's a bit like having a padlock. You know, like a numerical padlock, like 3 digits, and there's like 999 combinations there, and it's just finding the right one. But normally it's nowhere near that many permutations. It's probably just like 6 or 7 different things. I struggle with it immensely in games, mate. It's because, like I said, because of the softer pans. So this is going back to Adelaide, isn't it? you reckon we're going to get ambushed on the way down? Or she's not going to be happy, is she? None of them are going to be happy. Ah, holy shit, dude. What's that gonna do? Have you found the sprint button yet? I have found the sprint button, yeah. I'm just not a let's race through the fucking video game kind of player, mate. I like to see all this wonderful artwork, bro. Yeah. Oh, she's not. Oh, well, at least you got rid of the blue rings.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
I just wanted a regulator, mate. It ain't my problem. You should have sorted your shit out. We read. Look, you gave me no option. You're just being a dick. It's not personal. If you just stop being a knob, you could have worked together. Easily. Easily.
You killed my garden, destroyed my community,
I did,
sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility.
Oh, I accept that.
You tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
Well, you're just being a dick then, ain't you? I'm willing to deal with Reed for you. You're being unreasonable. Come back to Edgewater. What happened to Adelaide? All this anger had to come from somewhere. Yeah, well, he's got the porcupine up your arse, mate.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Well, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. But I wasn't around when that happened, mate. I just wanted a regulator. It's just simple, isn't it? You should have just given me the regulator. No problem. To be honest, mate, I could get a regulator, get on my spaceship, probably go and buy you another one, mate. You know? Just don't be fucking so dramatic. It'll be alright. Can't be only 2 regulators in the whole fucking system. You know what I'm saying? Don't give me the evil look like that. No, exactly. Yeah, you look away. Yeah. I'm stop scratching your fucking Fanny Adams as well. I'll deal with Reed. Alright, I'll deal with Reed. I can get you another regulator. Stop fucking...
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos?
No, I wasn't gonna kill him.
Reed if you must. Or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same 4 walls together.
There's a whole town, mate. You can meet up on Friday night. You might even have some makeup sex or something, Adelaide. I mean, fuck me, dude.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery.
There you go.
3
now you're thinking
square
it
meals
through.
For every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth.
Now you're being a bit weird and overly
the secret
dramatic.
is human corpses.
What? Pardon what?
I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years.
Pardon what?
Worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Well, yeah, I can see your point. I mean, it's tricky. I didn't think of starting an allotment down the local cemetery. I don't think it's going to go down too well with the locals, mate. But, it's decomposing matter. I mean, circle of life and all that. I mean, yeah, Maybe you just don't have to like talk about it the way you do. If you thought like toning it fucking down a notch, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, exactly. I suppose technically you won't run out of corpses, will you? Yeah, you know, in theory. So, but I'm going to ask you the question. What is the sort of ratio of biomatter to, you know, per corpse? I think there needs to be some statistical analysis of the hypothetical long-term sustainability of your farm.
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about sort of building the allotment on the cemetery. It could be tricky. But, you know, could work. You know, we could bury Uncle, you know, Bob. Plant some carrots near him. Or we could all die. I think people... we could sell it. I reckon we could sell it just if you fucking calm down, though. I'm onto this. I reckon we've got a plan, Path. We've got a plan. We're going to grow carrots out of people's dead butts. That's the plan. Oh, hang on a minute. Right, we're going to come out of here very, very calm. Very sincere. They've got guns. Someone's got a gun. Okay, hello everybody. My name's Grum, and I
What happened?
just fucked you
Sprat
all over.
fell into a transformer again?
No, I've
I know.
got...
I'm trying to think.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand.
I'll tell you what I can.
Any idea where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
Have you snooped around in her room? We already did that, didn't we?
Could be.
We know that. She
Dangers
went to
aplenty
meet the
out there.
Marauders, didn't she?
No telling why Marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell. What is it?
We'll leave that, because we kind of know a little bit more
The
about
matter's
what's
been
going on,
weighing
don't we?
on me. I'm staying put until I know what's become of Zoe. Don't want that question haunting me all the way back to the cannery.
Yeah, it's about the girl. The girl went to... she actually went to meet the Marauders, didn't she? She reckoned that with some of the Adena time and all that Adrena time, you could kind of join them, and that had to be better than living in these two communities, right? So she's gonna stay. So is everybody else going, or who are you? We've not met you before. Thomas Kent.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're what? How are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town.
I'm just trying to get my ship off the ground, to be honest, Mr. Kent.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
So what led them to drawing that conclusion then, matey? You're lucky your camp is full of idiots. Engineering time, never too late to start learning.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those
Well,
are
actually,
good.
we have seen that.
My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Some of the terminals where we've just been mentioned that somebody was trying to source one or was reading one when they were talking about the modules, weren't they? You mentioned 2 pads. What about the third?
I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say.
Yeah, I get that. You know, Rev, you've hit the nail on the head, mate. You've literally hit the nail on the head that I have about PC gaming, dude. That's it. There's so many games out there, and sometimes, you know, we might miss out on a good one because, you know, of all the people we know, we're that one person that can't play that particular game. I mean, I remember Alpha 12 for me in 7 days, Rev. It just didn't matter. With everything I knew about that game, I couldn't get Alpha 12 to run particularly well. And never had a problem really before and since, outside of it just being a badly optimized game. And this is kind of very much my point. You know, I think PC gaming, if you're not willing to tinker, then I mean, all these people that spend like thousands of pounds on a PC, Rev, and you know, I watch them streaming or I watch them on YouTube, and I just sit there thinking, your game's playing shit, mate. You spend all that money on hardware, but you don't know how to get the best out of it. And I think that's the issue with PC gaming, is that people just think they can brute force through it. Honestly, so sometimes, mate, it just baffles me, especially on something like Twitch, where you see, I mean, obviously I won't mention names, but some very well-established streamers, you're going through PC settings as they're playing a game and talking absolute nonsense. You know, they wouldn't know fucking anisotropic filtering if it came up and fucking bit them on the ass, mate. But they think they do. And that's what baffles me. If you're gonna spend that amount of money on a PC, you need to know how to get the most out of it. Otherwise, what's the point? You know, you're in the realms of kind of enthusiast gaming, and if you don't know the difference between frames per second and frame pacing, then you shouldn't really be spending $3 on a PC, should you? You might as well just fucking just buy a normal fucking run-of-the-mill average PC. It's how much time do you want to tinker with a game? You know, Paloa had a lot of bad luck with Horizon Zero Dawn, and as a result of that, you know, he still hasn't played it. That's not his fault. That's an example of his rig, for whatever reason, just like Alpha 12 for me. No matter how much you know, that game just bit him on the ass. But we know, and we have seen people playing it on Twitch and YouTube who have fantastic frame rates. And no micro stutter. Sometimes there's just that one game, isn't there? And you've got to take the wins with the losses, isn't you, mate? But it's something you have to be aware of, and you just have to accept it for what it is. You know, PC gaming isn't the holy grail of gaming at times. So sometimes it's so bad, despite money being thrown at the problem, you just can't get things to work. And that, if people would accept that instead of trying to pretend it was like the fucking elite of the elite, then I think I'd listen a bit more to peeps. But there's definitely an EP in that master race bullshit around PC gaming, mate. I see people talking about having fun, you know, fantastic frame rates and all this bollocks, and when they're actually asked to put the fucking mouth where it is and put up a YouTube video, they either run a mile or they put it up on YouTube, and it turns out they're playing it at like 720p, mate. You know what I mean? Annoys the hell out of me, dude. Right, I'll let you know if I can find anything. And I do expect a fair price, actually.
I'll pay you for every pad you bring me. If, by some miracle, you can bring me the full set, I'll give you something pretty I've been saving for a lucky day.
I'll let you know.
Would you? I'd be grateful.
Spiritfarer, I think Pixie's been playing that, hasn't she? What's that? That's just on the trailer, Wentex. I think so. I'm sure Smackdown and Pixie have just been playing that, mate. I think that's on the Xbox Game Pass as well. You won't survive without power. It's time to go back to Edgewater. You won't survive without power.
I've been thinking about going back.
I think they're all just
not much
dirty,
use to
Fortune.
anybody here.
To be
I
honest.
get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. I mentioned those manuals on mechanical engineering. Suppose if I had one of those, I could go back to Reed and make a real case for myself.
You know you're in for a journey if the trailer's done that to you, Wentex.
What's on your mind?
I think I'm sure. Yeah, it is it? Yeah, it is on the Game Pass. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah.
Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Well, not until the power went and cut out. Now everyone's giving me sidelong looks, expecting me to work some miracle and get the generator humming again.
Alright, we'll leave you to it, Cam. I like the fact the day-night cycle's so well done. It does, definitely adds a lot to it. Right, so... Is there any point in talking to Grace or not? I still feel like... I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do next. Let me just check, see, because some of these homes did have stuff in them, but I didn't want to steal things, did I, while they were actually in them. Some of them you can't get into, can you? I'm sure there was a couple of houses where I thought we'd come back, and while they're all sitting outside having a little bit of a town meeting, it might have been a good time to... I think they're all locked up, aren't they? I think. Because I'm sure some of these were open before. Yeah, they were. There's that bloody chicken, look. I can't believe the chicken is still alive, I tell you. Oh, wait, I saw loot. I haven't actually had an issue with, I know once I say this I'm going to jinx myself, I haven't had an issue with Parv, like, bumping into me. They seem to have got the companions actually sort of AI functioning really well. Like, 9 times out of 10, you walk into I mean, Skyrim was a nightmare, wasn't it? The amount of times you had to fuzz radar an NPC out your bleeding way.
I'm not in the lightest of humors right now.
Just see what other options we've got there. Alright, let's have a quick look at this journal then. So convince the deserters to return, remove Reed from Edgewater. I don't even know if I want to do that. Let's have another chat with him. There's got to be a way to finish off this dialogue chain with him, hasn't there?
Any luck finding one of those
Green
manuals?
eyes again, look.
What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
That only seems to that distance thing only seems to come into play with combat, Missy. I've noticed like when we were out and about, she always was like right next to me, but the second we enter combat, that's when she decides to remain distant. So I don't think that actually matters. She's right at my butt when we're walking around, but for some reason, as soon as I start turning around, she's never like in the doorway, you know?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Did you finish it then, Pixie, did you?
What's on your mind?
What am I actually supposed to do here? I'm actually slightly convinced. Confused. I don't seem to have any dialogue options, but I'm supposed to be trying to convince them to... Is there something just really obvious that I've missed? Convince the deserters to return. Grace or Thomas. But neither of them have got any dialogue options for me. I've exhausted them all, right?
Food's bound to spoil at this rate.
I'm not in the lightest of humors right now.
Did they Should we go and do the Zoe quest and see if that chills her out? And then obviously do the same for... What's his name? Which one was it? The Find Zoe. Can I make that my favourite? Let's go and see if we can find Zoe and see if that... I guess we just dialogue locked at the moment. It's just I kind of expected the others to sort of like... Yeah, got you, Missy, yeah. I thought the others might at least meander off or go back to their normal run-of-the-mill routines or something. There's another game that this is reminding me of. What was that? That one where... Oh, God. It was another really vibrant, crazy, colourful world. Had a really strange title. And we had... Oh, God, can anyone... It's so hard to try and remember what the game was. You did have to fight a few big bosses. Is any... No, not No Man's Sky. No. It was a big... It was like a... There were like really different biomes we travelled to. So something with Savage Lands, the journey to the... no, not Outward, not Borderlands. No. Journey to the Savage Lands or something like that. Anyone remember it? We played it on stream. We actually finished it. A couple of really cool boss fights, including like a weird big tentacle plant thing. That's it. Journey to the Savage Planet. Is that the one? Yeah. It's got that same kind of really vibrant, colourful, or almost over-the-top colour palette. It's very nice, actually. Real change compared to a lot of... There's so many games are sort of like obsessed with that dark griminess, which actually I do like. But yeah, I think when the the color palette's done right, it can really add something. It's a very artistic style, isn't it? Both games.
Wow, you crossed them all off like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
She's gone a Twitch color look. She's gone all perps on us. So you're Zoe, are you? Everyone's looking for you, mate.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Yeah, I think you're right, actually, Missy. Yeah. Be interesting to see what other environments there are. I mean, I know nothing else about this game, so I don't know. Whether or not there's... And again, I don't really want to know the answer either. If we go to other worlds or... I mean, it's called the Outer Worlds, right? I've got to assume, since we're trying to get a spaceship up and running, that we do go elsewhere. I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner? Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself.
We read that.
I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
We're not so worried about Adelaide. I suppose we can go and let her know where she is. Do you think that'll be enough for the quest or not? Zoe is perfectly fine and is somehow living amongst the marauders that we've killed. Twice. I'm pretty sure. Did we actually check out? Because we oh Jesus, we got quite full, didn't we? Oh, look at that skills, bro. Ah, right. So how do I know what that debuff is? Is there any way for me to see that debuff? I can see it up top left now. Where would I find that? Yeah, we've got that little, you see next to the health bar, little whirly gig. Some concussion or something, isn't it? Concussion blast. Be nice to be able to see exactly what that is doing. Character. Oh, nice one. Brilliant. Does it actually tell me what the debuff is called? Or so minus 10% melee. Oh, these are due to that. Right. Hang on a sec. So you've got summary, skills, perks, details, concussion. There we go. Reduces all attributes and slows weapon attack rate. And the reason we've actually got negatives here is because of that. What did they call it? The floor system, wasn't it? We have that robophobia thing going on there. Oh, well, at times. I'm going to assume that robophobia thing only applies when I'm battling. Or maybe it's permanent. Actually, now I think about it. Why is it still giving me a quest marker over there?
Ever consider the Marauder life? It's pretty
Not
sweet.
really. They're all dead. She seems to be slightly oblivious to the fact that, like, she's the queen of no one right now. I don't know. Should we go back up? I'm genuinely confused as to why that's still saying that I've got a quest marker there when there's nothing else I can do. No way. Rumor has it that Microsoft have an Xbox Series V. Oh my god, dude. Is that for real? I was thinking yesterday, Mario. The Series S and the Series X. S, X, X. You know, Microsoft.
Ever
just
consider the
taking
Marauder
a
life?
piss, mate, I'm telling
It's
you.
pretty sweet.
Don't seem to
I'm
have any
great
other
at clarifying.
options. And it just seems
I've got-
weird given how the quest system works. I mean, because obviously here, if we go to the journal, it just very clearly says it'll take some convincing to get her to return to her people. But the only way I seem to be able to, I don't know, I mean, can we go back and speak to the rest of the colonists, or? There's got to be something I'm missing, isn't there? But I'm bugging if I can think what, unless there's something in the town markets. Maybe I have. Maybe I've missed a bit of a... It just feels like the old brain's been a bit battered today. There's been so much to take in. I think some of these quests have almost gone in one ear and out of the other at a time. Missing obvious little clues, like I completely missed the back room in the doctor's. There is a way to, yeah. Well, what was the Persuade 25? And what is my persuasion? How do you look at that? Is that under... My persuade is 22. But... So, I mean, I could easily get points in to do that. Don't think we've got anything... Because some of the inventory armor slots gave you, like, boosts, didn't they? +5 stealth. I mean, I can think of a way of doing it like that, Missy, but... And let's just see what the other one was, because we also had cache of medicine. How far is that? I'd like to go and do that while we're over here. Wasn't that the PlayStation Vita Wentex? Wasn't that what that's? What did Vita stand for? Life or something like that? Or PlayStation Life or something equally nondescript for most people. Primal Nest. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Holy balls. Check that out down there. Oh no. I hate these things. I really hate these things. Oh, Jesus balls. I don't know where the weak spot or anything is on. See, I'm tapping the button to make her attack that, but she doesn't seem to want to. I can't quite figure out. I'll be able to see what route she takes to go down there, because I'm gonna guess that dude's going all the way around to get me. Oh no, I've not got stuck, have I? And so we've got to go into that cave down at the bottom, haven't we? Yeah, will she only go a certain distance from... Oh shit, that dude's back there, look. If I tell her to come... Can't come here.
Sorry, can't do that.
What were you doing all the way down there, mate?
I'm on.
See ya. Oh, there you go. Now she's attacking. Yeah, well. What we need is a nice, just watch how she gets on. Oh my god, there's billions of them, lads! Do these guys honestly not have a weak spot? Sorry, Parv. So I think I mean, we probably don't even need to go into that cave, but I really want to get down there now.
I'm ready for this.
Oh shit, that's not good. That's really not good, is it? Well, I suppose we could leg it down now quickly. See what's in the cave. She come down this way, she did, didn't she? We're gonna die horribly if we're not careful. Is that another one there? His armor looks freaking awesome. Oh, a tactical shotgun. Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit, knobs. Shit knobs. Shit knobs. Shit knobs. I keep going to hold down run. So what happens is it starts like going into this run on, run off problem. I really don't like games. I swear it wasn't in the settings. There's no way to toggle it on or off. It's just, it's toggle run, end of story. And I really don't like that. I can get used to it, but I'd rather not have to be honest. These dudes look pretty cool actually, look. Damn, dude. They do look really good. I mean, they are so Borderlands inspired, aren't they? I don't think we have to, Daiku. I mean, we're doing okay. I mean, considering I haven't upgraded anything. I mean, to be fair, I shouldn't have sent her into a huge primal cave all on her own, really, should I? I'm sure she's perfectly functional as a ranged character as well. Heavy ammo. I did notice I've got a ton of ammo for this gun now, which is very, very nice indeed, I've got to admit. I was getting a little bit worried earlier about whether or not I'd be able to... I think for me, my only concern at the minute is because I've got this weird mental familiarity with Borderlands. It feels like all my weapons are horrendously underpowered. It feels like everything's insanely bullet spongy. But I also have to admit that I upgraded this gun with the few amount of bits that I'd gathered to almost double strength. It's just in the first, like, technically, I suppose, if you just cracked on with it, the first half hour of the game. So I can't help but feel I really should be doing more upgrading, to be honest. It's a game where just crack on with it. Don't worry about it. You know, you don't have to worry about getting a new gun every 30 seconds. Oh, shit! That felt fucking awesome, actually. So shotgun against those is way better, isn't it? I don't have to worry quite as much about ammo. Combat is actually really nice. I just need to get into a bit more of a rhythm with the guns that I like. Now I know why the shotgun did nothing against the Watts. It was pretty obvious, really, wasn't it? It's because I was using a shotgun against the fucking mechanoid. which now in hindsight, now that the brain fuzz is starting to clear a little bit, I should imagine anybody who was watching this was thinking, really? You're just using a really crap shotgun against a heavily armoured mech unit? You know, you're thinking you should be doing a lot of damage to you. It wasn't about weak spot or anything, was it? I think what this game needs, for me, a better weapon hot switch. I'm not sure I like this. It's going to take me out of the action. Whereas in Borderlands, I literally just press. Is there any way on like keyboard and mouse to like press 1, 2, 3, 4 to choose the weapon? Is there? Or is it a case of like pressing to cycle? Cycle's not great. Cycle is never going to be great. Outside of something like The Division that does it really well because it's just 3 guns. So it's like you press one button and it gives you your other gun. But if you want your big gun, you just keep your finger on it. I mean, it kind of works like that, doesn't it? Yeah, I noticed the oh, my gun's broke. Is it really? Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah, completely gone. Yeah, well spotted, Bob. Featured on the Great Frilled Mantiqueen, Sovereign of an S. That is straight out of Borderlands, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. It's a very good game, actually. Canids can be found all over Emerald Vale in 2 distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. Oh, so we can become a Beastmaster from Borderlands. It is important to remember that it's basically Borderlands roleplay. It's freaking awesome, really. Yeah, I mean, how does it work on I wonder how this works on ECR. I might just boot it up with a mouse and keyboard. I think what I do need to remember is that it does pause the combat. So there's nothing to stop me running into a room like that going, shit, dude right in front of me. Okay, well, let's switch to the shotgun. Boom. And then, okay, he's over there. Switch to the AK. Could be done. I think it might just take me out of the swing of things a little bit. That's where we came in, isn't it? The weapon models are really nice. And I think you can also inspect them, can't you? If you... How would you do that? Options. How did we inspect the guns? Shit, not like that. Anybody remember how you got the full 3D right stick? Oh yes, yes, just seen it, yeah. Nice one, thank you, mate. That one's a bit zoomed out, but I think you can zoom in, can't you? That's freaking sexy, that is, mate. I think the only thing this game, to be honest, hasn't got that Bethesda have got in their games is that environmental interaction, isn't it? They've done a way superior job to Fallout, and you know, I'm not saying that that shouldn't be the case because it was made after Fallout 4. But if you take Fallout, you know, Bethesda's latest game, Fallout 76, very different kettle of fish, multiplayer, you know, that sits on its own. But if you were to take Fallout 4, this, you know, art style and everything else to one side, technically this performs very well, as I'm sure Fallout 4 did in the end to some degree. But I think this surpasses Fallout 4 on a general level, you know, taking away, you know, the subjective narrative and all that. So if you're just looking at things like the day-to-day mechanics of it, inventory management perhaps, skill systems, combat itself. You see, it's even got, you know, the equivalent of a VAT-style system, hasn't it? I honestly think the only thing that they haven't got is that ability to go, oh, look, a bottle, let's pick it up and fling it across the room. Is that I mean, that is the last real core strength of, I guess, the creation engine as it stands, isn't it? It is that insane sense of presence you get by knowing that everything is kind of physics enabled through and through. Because I think I can sell to this, can't I? Yeah, I can. So I would say, all in all, I've been super impressed with this. Let me just try. So I'm just going to race into this room as if I don't know what's happening. Oh no, a dude! And I'm going to do that. Switch to shotgun maybe. Well, I'm not happy with that, so I could switch back to the. Oh, that works quite nice. He's gone in.
That's the last of them.
So tempted, but I don't want to hurt a Sprat. Just got to get used to switching the weapons up a bit. But it would be not nice to have the D-pad. You know, you got 4 weapons. To me, that how you can't have that on the D-pad, I don't know. I'd rather have the. I wonder if there's some other key bindings and things. Bit different controller bindings perhaps, or mouse and keyboard maybe does things a little bit better. Because I think the combat is actually a real strength of this. What I do need to be careful though is remembering my assault rifle is the same ammo as my sniper. That has thrown me a bit of a loop-the-loop, to be honest. So is heavy ammo for the... That's for the MGs and things, presumably, yeah? I like 76 just because I was really looking forward to actually getting the building and the multiplayer going, to be honest. But even as a single-player campaign, I actually fell in love with playing it. I know it doesn't make sense, but I fell back in love with playing a Fallout game. So I felt like I was going to carry on playing it, but then because I really had a lot of fun with the weapons in that. It felt like I was going to play Fallout, but then at the end of the campaign, instead of saying okay, I've finished it, I was going to get to play it multiplayer, and I kind of really liked that. I don't know, it just felt good in a link. Felt I was going to get like a forever game almost. Right, ladies and gents, that is the first beginnings of Outer Worlds. So much to take in, and it's another one of those games that's so outside of our norm to stream. It's I mean, it's played flawlessly, and it's a beautiful game. I mean, it is absolutely breathtaking. And I think the complexity for the character builds, whether or not they ultimately make any difference, who knows? You know, does it really matter how many points you spec into this, and this? You know, is it going to make a different playthrough feel completely different, like playing a mage versus a melee does in Skyrim? Who knows? You know, I've got no comment on that, but when this came out, I understand why people sort of fell in love with it. It's I know over time people's perceptions of it changed a little bit. It went from that 10 out of 10 game because we're going to hate on Bethesda, and I always said it felt like people weren't judging Outer Worlds on the basis that it was a good game. They were judging it on the basis that it was a way to shit on Bethesda. And I think as time went on, people stopped doing that, and they started looking at the Outer Worlds based on its basically on its own merits as a standalone game, not as a beating stick. And I think, you know, it settled back into that kind of more 7, 8, 9 out of 10 score for a lot of people. I mean, things like the armor, the weapons, the character models, they've done a really good job considering this was, you know, a relatively low budget game when it was made. And Obsidian themselves said that, didn't they, on many occasions in many interviews? Like, don't get your hopes up. Don't think the Outer Worlds is going to be a Fallout 4 style budget game. But to be fair to them, from what I've seen today, I mean, I don't know how big the game is. They've done a really good job. I mean, Obsidian working on this, they've also worked on Grounded, haven't they? I mean, Grounded is just like a small bunch of the team. It's like a mini project within the main development team, isn't it? It makes me think there's actually a lot of talent there. Fingers crossed. Very much fingers crossed. Yeah, I know about. I didn't want to go fixing stuff yet, Bob, because to be honest, mate, I just want to make some coin. We're going to get stuff thick and fast anyway, Bob. So I'm not really worried about fixing stuff left, right, and centre. Even the idle animation here is really nice. Very impressed with it. I could see. So imagine if they made this like moddable, like they did the creation engine. Think of the things people could do with it. Fascinating. Anyway, ladies and gents, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you all very, very much for joining me. Thank you for helping out with some hints, tips, and tricks as well. I mean, look at that floor. That's gorgeous, man. It's even got a butt flap, look, for having a poop. or that may be to protect his butt cheeks. I mean, it could go either way, right? Maybe it's a multi-purpose butt flap. But either way, that's definitely a hinged butt flap. And any game that has got armor with hinged butt flaps, you know they took this shit seriously. All right, that's the kind of thing you need on the back of the box. Hinged butt flaps. You see, eye for detail, boys and girls. Come and join us on Discord. !Discord will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. Post an introduction, say hello, post an email, anything you want, and we will sort out your posting permissions as the outro music plays today. Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single day, 7 days a week. We stream 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 3:19. And YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. That would be very, very awesome if you can take the time out to do that. We'd be very appreciative. Yeah, I've been kind of lost in this today, actually. It's been one of those slightly bizarre streams where I've kind of sort of like half been paying attention and half just immersed in the game. It's been good. I'm sort of almost shocked, actually, at how much detail there is to everything. I could sit here for days just looking at the UI and heads up sort of displays, and I guess look at skill synergies and weapon synergies. I like Daikoi's idea of turning her like into a melee character, and then you're sort of like sitting in the background, because, you know, as a ranged character she didn't seem to be working that well. But again, is that because she hasn't got a good gun? Can I give her a mega upgraded gun? I'm going to assume I can. There's, you know, it's all part of the main inventory. She can certainly wear different armor, and I can choose which weapon she has, so I can't, whether or not she takes full advantage of it. I guess there has to be some balance, because she has an infinite ammo supply, doesn't she? So she's not going to be taking shots like maybe I would. But yeah, I'd love to almost like replay one section a couple of 3 times, you know, just trying different tactics and different builds out. And it does look like there's a respec mechanic. Very excited to get the ship up and running. Anyway, getting sidetracked. Thank you all Thank you all very much. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much as always. And it is of course Friday. Simpsy, if you're out there, have an absolutely fantastic evening this evening. And the same goes to all of you. We will of course be back here tomorrow morning, Saturday, 8:15 for some more something here on Twitch. Thank you for watching. You stay safe.
I could tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there. In the darkness, I still see you like a golden arch rising high above the sunset in every way you are. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow, everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign, now I've reached a destination with someone of my kind. Keep me breathing with a feeling like an LED light.